3, 2, 1. Geronimo!
Oh! Hello, everybody, and welcome. My name is Casey, and happy Saturday. We have made it. We are here. My goodness. How is everybody doing? Who all is here? Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Welcome on in, History Haunts. Welcome on in, Taverlin, Cug, Zevin. Welcome in, everybody. How has everybody's week been? I know it's been a little bit since we have been here, but here's the thing. Take a look at the channel point rewards. We've got returning favorites that are here now. So one of the ones that I have been promising for a very, very, very long time that hasn't worked, and now it is.
Stop it.
Yep, it's that one. It's back. It is back. Yes. So we now have Stop It Again. It has been way too long. You are absolutely right. Yes. So it is here. It is back. It's a little bit improved this time, and it's using a program. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's using a program that is way, way, way more sophisticated, and so it is not going to break, thankfully. Yes. Was that a gallon of beard? Not yet. Not yet. Give it a couple of hours, though, and we might be there. We got some PBR in the fridge that we will be breaking out later, so be on the lookout for that. And I can't wait for that as well. But yes, things are working again. We're also live on YouTube. Holy crap, it hasn't worked, and now it is. I was telling Mrs. Alpha earlier that nothing is broken, and that's weird. It scares me. I'm a little bit creeped out by it. So I'm waiting for something to actually start smoking and catching fire. Hopefully not, but you never know. With our big long Saturday streams, sometimes that kind of stuff will happen just randomly. So today we're going to be playing Quarm. We are playing the Bard. We're going to be trying to join a group that is going to allow us to do some charming, which is a lot of fun. And then later on, we are going to be the IRL Bard and do some DJ stuff. But that's not till much later. I can't wait. I think we're going to get into it. Let's see, where are we? There we are. All right. Let's turn down a little bit here. Oh, Cyrus, I heard something about Jammy Jams. Oh, yeah. Jammy Jams will be had later. That's for sure. Let's see. You need to turn this way just slightly, I guess. I don't know. I keep shaking the desk, and it causes the camera to kind of resettle itself there. That's fine. That works. But yes, Jammy Jams later. I'm looking forward to that as well. Let's see there. And then now we need to join the LFG channel. So that's what we're going to do here. LFG on. Is that Tunnel Tommy? What's up, Unforgiven? How are you? Bards. Yeah. Yeah, Bards. It's how it is. All right, let's deposit some stuff in the bank here before we get going. Get my change. My Ssra Venom Sack. Ssra Venom Sack. I need to stack these. These are all my poison stuff. Bam. Just like that. Hit up Biff, ma'am. Him and Breaker always into something. Okay. We might need to do that. Now all we need is the return of Stream Raiders, and we're back to former glory. Oh, Stream Raiders. Oh, man. Oh, man. I got to look at that again. Are they still even doing stuff? We'll have to look. Out with the kiddos. I'll be around later. Okay, Unforgiven. That sounds good to me. Yeah, holy crap. We were doing some fun stuff on Stream Raiders for a while. No idea. Only played it on your stream. Same. Played it on our stream. It was that, and then I was looking through some of my old files, and I had an old redeem called Talk to the Hand, and I vaguely remember what that was. It was like somebody doing a hand thing. It was a text-to-speech thing. That's what it was, right? And then somebody who redeems it would type, and then it would say things. I got to look at that again. Text-to-speech with the hand. Yeah, your memory is way better than mine, Osiris. And this is I'm the one who implemented it, and I can't remember. So yeah, we'll have to get that going again as well, because that was fun. All right, let's go. Let's go to Ssra. Let's see what's going on in Ssra. I got weapons. I've got my flowing thought boots. We're gonna go Ssra. It's very quick on a bard too. Oh, I gotta turn my game sounds on as well. There we go. And I need to move over. I knew I forgot something here. Where is our DPS meter? View damage meter. I'll grab that, put that over here. Boom. All right, now we're good. Goal for today is to get the whirlwind axe on my baby warrior. Hey, that axe though. It's so good. It's 35 damage. Or no, level 35, not 35 damage, level 35. Or is it level 30? I can't remember. All I remember is that the axe was the best choice. The sword, the axe, and the mace. Last until the axe and Feralus. There we go. Adamix, welcome in. How are you? It is he. He has returned. That's right. We're here. We have returned. How are you? Good to see you in here. I'm Orc, and I'm specking pole axe for the crit. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm directionally challenged right now. Need to head north. I'm a fan of them big old critties. Dat axe and the big old critties. Yeah, I agree. That's how it should be played. As an orc, that's how it should be played. Speaking of that, anybody playing Midnight? I have heard mixed reviews on Midnight. Arch Miracle, welcome in. Bro's got a voice for acting. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. And a face for radio too, right? That's that's what Mrs. Alpha says. But welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, how's Midnight been, if anybody's played it? I'm kind of curious. Why did I go this way? Again, directionally challenged. I'm not paying attention. We need like EQ Tesla in here. Self-driving bards. 1-star review on this Uber. The only upside about Midnight so far is there's a wiener dog pet in it. Hey, okay. You know what? I've seen that one. Or I guess multiple of them, right? Because there's different fur combinations, right? So there's like the redhead, and then there's the black and tan. I don't know if there's got to be others as well, but it's been a pug for a very long time. Was kind of the only dog you could get. And now we got wiener dogs. I fully support our short-legged wiener dog brethren out there. Oh, the corgi. That's right. Forgot about the corgi. Pug, Corgi, now Wiener Dog. Yeah, that's right. There was the Molten Corgi, right? Wasn't that one of them? Not the Corehound, but the Corgi. Oh, time to work on our safe fall. I got stunned. Wow. I'm getting PvP'd here by greens. Wow, we go fast. And we got stunned again? Hello? Is there like new Bard code put in that anytime you take damage from anything, you get stunned? Gotta make sure we're going the right direction too here. Yeah, the things that I've heard about Midnight so far have been that the zones are really well done. The class balance and changes has been good. Okay to good. The story is not great. D Nanners, welcome back. I'll give you that hydrate. The story is not great. The leveling speed is also really bad. And that the dungeons so far are really well done. So zones and dungeons, good, very good. Bard, LFG. My mom says I'm Charmer. All right. I do not have the Shea cloak, and so I am going to invis like a peasant. Where's my invis? There we go. We're going to go down to the basement here. The what cloak? The Shea cloak. So there is a cloak in Fungus Grove where you have to do an event. It could be the spawn that you need is either really fast or it takes all day, multiple hours, like into the double digits of hours. So if you're able to get the mod that you need, it has a chance to drop a cloak, which has castable invisibility that a bard can wear in their ammo slot, I think. In their ammo slot. So it's clicky invis that lasts for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Very, very, very good. Very useful. And it means that you don't have to cast invis song like a scrub. Oh, neat. Oh, yeah. They want me in the mines. Now, I could charm a Revenant and do obscene damage. The bard yearns for the mines, that's right. Oh, hello. All right. We've got skeleton. Let's do group melee here. So there are some snake pets, potential snake pets, upstairs from here called Revenants. They're Shadowknights. They do the most DPS in the entire zone, and some of them are low enough to where I can charm them. All right, I'm going to go calm. I'm going to calm this guy. Okay, you have been calmed. I'm going to calm you. And we're going to see if we can charm this buddy right here.
Charm break.
Nope. Okay.
Resisted.
Hello, sir. Can we charm you? Yes, we can. All right. We have a pet. Very cool. And we're going to go ahead and give our pet some weps. And now that we've got that, group melee. I'm going to mez you one more time. Then I am going to shrink myself because it's fun. Ba-boom. All right. Aha. There we go.
Charm break.
Oh, good. Great timing. It's almost like I had an alert set up for that. All right. That can do the work. I need to put my fungi on here. All right. I have to listen for the alert on this thing. I'm going to be close enough to where I can slow this. And Arch Miracle, thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. Also, happy Saturday.
Charm break.
That was an early break. Don't like that. Oops. Let's do that. Okay, you are slowed now. Group is asking me where I am. Sorry, I'm fighting a skeleton right now.
Charm break.
Oh, really? Okay. That's not good. Early breaks, though. That's not good. Please die. I am not controlling this skeleton very well. But now we're good. That was almost close to a death. Wouldn't that have been fun? Okay, looks like the group is coming out here. Ghostmane, welcome in. Bro, I thought you died, no lie. First for you in a while? It is, especially on YouTube, actually. We only just got it to start working again. Okay, and...
Charm break.
Charming. But welcome back. How are you? I guess you're welcoming me back as well. I appreciate that. All right, so it looks like we've got a cleric, 2 monks, a paladin, 2 clerics, correction. 2 clerics, 2 monks, paladin, bard. Correction. 1 cleric, 2 monks. Correction. So many corrections. Okay, all right. 1 cleric, 2 monks, paladin, bard, and an undead wizard. True. It looks like we are picking up. Ooh. And I was early.
Charm break.
Yep. Oh, okay. Hello, sir. Please don't hit my pet. Bam. I gotta get this pet healed up so it stops summoning me. All right.
Charm break.
Really? That is a really early break. What does this... What does the skeleton have on me? All right. Avina is our assist. Okay. I think we're good now. Let's sort the group. Let's reset XP. Let's get the cylindrite dagger in here. Okay. And then where's our DPS? Oh, we need to set that. There we go. Good now.
Charm break.
All right, we're back in rhythm now. It's been a minute since I've done some bard charming. Get on in there. Being asked to close the door. My bad. All right, so we are officially 1 cleric, 1 paladin, 2 monks, a ranger, almost a hunter, and a bard. Oh yeah. Watch out, everybody. My DPS is dangerous. In that, the way that I do DPS can get me killed if I'm not careful.
Resisted.
Things are resisting. That's not good. We're fine, though. Dance the blade back up here. Okay, we're settling in at just under 200% EXP per hour, which is pretty good. Like that. Our monk needs shards. Oh, I was early.
Break.
I was early. There we go. Is nobody looting? I guess my job. There's money on the ground. You just got to pick it up. All right, so our alternate advancement that we need to start planning for. We're 218 points in. We've gotten all of the class ones. I mean, I guess I could get advanced trap negotiation. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Acrobatics, useless. Finishing blow, I could get. Wouldn't be the worst. Spellcasting subtlety is literally useless.
Charm break.
If it's not maxed, you still need to buy it. What you mean? My trap skills. Let's see. Sense traps.
Resisted.
Sense traps is maxed at 75. And then disarm traps is maxed at 100. Oh, all of it. I see. Not just the traps, but literally everything. Gotcha. All right, yeah. So spellcasting subtlety is literally useless because bards don't generate much threat at all through their songs, except for rune songs. Rune songs? Hermit P. Schaefer! Thank you for that resub. Holy crap. Oops. Stop hitting my pet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That Prime sub. That's 21 months. Holy crap. Thank you for that. Oh, I don't know why. I need pet attack back on there. Need to adjust my buttons a little bit here. Course is also a huge threat, is it? Mr. the Cow, welcome back. How are you? Howdy. You're darn tootin', I'm going to say howdy. How are you, though? Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Are you ready to join us in fear? In fear? What, over on P99? Hang on, let me get this this recharm here.
Charm break.
There we go.
Resisted.
All right, hydrate. Talking to the group here. There we go. We're short on deeps. Oh man, I don't even know if my P9.
Stop it.
Oh well. You were waiting on that one, weren't you?
Good to know.
Yeah. It's back. Go, Pet, go. There we go. But I didn't know that Chorus generated all that much threat.
Charm break.
Clap.
Yeah. We got things again. That's right. You're darn tootin'. Yeah. So it sounds like this is a shard group suddenly. I wonder, do I even need the singing short sword aside from oh, I did it again. Now we just need to break something and it's like old times. True. Yeah, very true. That's a
Charm
pet.
break.
Yep. Oh, pet back off. Here we go. Everything is slowed. we're good now. But yeah, I'm wondering if I even need this, the Singing Short Sword aside from getting procs. Pet? Hello? Okay. Let's just attack this one then. And yes, we should move to the cubby.
Resisted.
Oh no, I've been slowed. That's not good. These things cast Turgor's Insects. It's a 70% slow, 16 stacks of disease. Very bad.
Charm break.
Mm-hmm.
Charm break.
Wow, okay. Oh, there's a whole other group in here. Interesting. Secrets of Souls group. So the reason I'm asking about the Singing Short Sword is because... Here we go. Oh, man. Isn't Singing Short Sword like best in slot period for offhand outside of pure DPS? Ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering here because I now have a range slot horn, which is right here. So now when I cast McVaxius's Rousing Rondo, as well as some
Charm
other
break.
spells, I'm getting the same modifier as I would with the Singing Short Sword. Which means that I can now DPS outside of just getting the proc. Here's Singing Short Sword back. Oh, hello. There we go. Sword gives all mods, though. That's the thing. Okay. I'll take you through this here. Aglak is our tank. Oh, man. Right, there's the proc. So I'll take you through this. So, War Song of the Vashir. Where'd it go? There we go. It's brass instruments. It's just a flat overhaste by 25%. Doesn't get affected by instrument modifiers. Why am I taking so much threat? What's going on here? Yeah, get over here. I know you won't. There we go. I'm just trying to slow everything. Trying to keep everybody in line. All right, so War Song of the Vashir, one of the songs in my melody here. Not affected by instrument. McVaxius's Rousing Rondo. This is an attack power, damage shield, strength, and haste, but that doesn't really matter. So that one is brass instruments. Great. Handled by range. I'm using Cello's Assonant Strain right now. Stringed instruments. Doesn't matter. A slow is a slow.
Resisted.
Chorus. Stringed instruments. Slow is a slow.
Charm break.
Singing modifier. I have Voice of the Serpent. And so I'm getting resonance constantly. 60% singing modifier, which is lower than Singing Short Sword, but it's still there. The singing mod is the important one for Singing Short Sword being in offhand. It's not so much that it's all instruments, as single instruments are twice as effective. It's the singing mod that's desired. So I do have Voice of the Serpent. You are literally the only person he has broke character for, by the way. Oh, as far as I know. Oh. That was very heartwarming when he did that, by the way. Voice is a buff, though, isn't it? True. That is true.
Charm break.
All right. Charm breaky. I'm going to switch out my weapons then. We're going to go this way. And I'm going to out DPS everybody. So epic and voice stack then. Aha. Well, all right. Slowing everything. All right, so now we're tanking as well as DPSing and charming. No, I'm not going to CC these. I'm going to wait for my paladin to do something. There we go. All right, get a recharm.
Charm break.
Yep. My paladin likes to target other things, I guess. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's why. Okay. Makes sense. I should be attacking. Getting summoned. That's fine. Yeah, here. Let's attack you. Easy peasy. So I guess in group, I'm going to keep the singing short sword on. In raid, I'm trying to do as much DPS as possible. And so if I'm in melee, if I'm in the rogue group, I don't need to worry about singing mod for anything.
Charm break.
You're still proccing sword and melee though? Yeah, so the buff is going to last 3 minutes. And so I'm going to proc the sword and then swap it out. So the two weapons I've got currently are the Cylindrite Dagger, which is great. 13 damage, 18 delay with a 253 point DD, which is very nice, especially when you crit. And then like that. That was a crit right there. What timing? So when it crits, it's very nice. You end up doing lots of damage.
Stop it.
I can't. I don't know what you want me to stop. There's no help that I need.
Get some help.
Charm break.
Recharm. There we go. Move free. Now there's a name I haven't seen in a long time. How are you? Is it purple because cleric? Was the air horn always there, or did you add that? I added it. Oh, what are you doing? You're gay. Hi. Welcome back. But yes, I added the air horn. The previous version of that was in a different program using two different forms of software. And now it's all housed under one roof, which is nice. So I apologize that it took so long to get that thing back in working order. But when Sinoak's World comes back, he's going to be very excited. Been playing DayZ and started Valheim again. Uh-oh.
Charm break.
Oh, I love it when my song double taps itself and then doesn't actually go through. It's so nice. Sometimes you need to spend some days to nerd out. That's true. That's true. What got you back into Valheim? I haven't played that since I can't remember. 2021? Enlisted into SEAF for a minimum of 10 years. What is the SEAF? Is that like your... Oh, it's the Super Earth. Okay, I get it now. Ow. Super Earth Armed Forces, yeah.
Charm break.
Didn't catch it that time. You can't summon me now. I love it. Hey, if we get another bag drop, I'm going to get that on my monk. I don't like playing my monk. I'm going to get on my monk. The Dusty Soria's worker pouch. Got one on my bard right here. But now I've got other tools that I can use to pull, which are much better. Oh, hello. That's how I feel, but may as well brought Sizzler to get some upgrades because he has garbage gear right now. Yeah. Well, like when I was in group with you and I was playing the monk, I was sitting there like, man, this is really boring.
Charm break.
It was so boring. Where are you going, pet? Hoofer, my friend, has actually been playing Helldivers too. I gifted him Valheim and he was running the server yesterday. Very cool. Love to see that. Haven't played my monk. Or wait, Ravkar, welcome back. How are you? You still DJing after Big Long Saturdays? That's right. Yes, I am. We're going to be doing that today. Oh, yo, history. Whoa. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy crap. You didn't have to do that. That is incredible. Thank you for that. That means the world to me. Thank you. That is amazing.
Clap.
Yes.
Clap.
Thank you so much.
Clap.
Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Where were we?
Stop it.
I can't stop. No,
Resisted.
you can't make me.
Good to know.
Yes. Camp monks are very boring. That's why you pull. Ah, Osiris. I believe you. I was thinking, man, they do so much damage. It's just fun to, like, you know,
Charm break.
smack things. No. It is more boring than a rogue. And rogues are pretty boring. Tamerlane. Tamerlane, thank you for the biddies. 100 bits. Thank you for that. Sheesh. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. All right. What are we doing here? I'm slowing everything. Saturdays with girth and length. That's right. You are absolutely right. Oh no, I'm rooted. Probably not good. Oh, good. My pet got summoned away from me. No, I'm not rooted. I am slowed though.
Charm break.
Mm-hmm. It's just chaos in here right now. Ranger has been pretty boring when I don't pull, but it's cool seeing the 1K bow shots from time to time. Are you getting up to 1K? That is awesome. Yeah, just launching telephone poles across the battlefield has got to feel good. 1.1K. Yeah, that sounds good. Ufri, what expansion is Quarm up to these days? Luclin. We are in Luclin. Luclin or Luslin? I don't know. However you like to say it. I used to be in the Luclin camp, but now, yeah, now I'm in the Luclin camp.
Charm break.
Uh-oh. And I am rooted, which is fun. Yep. I feel really bad that my DPS is so low, but I keep getting slowed. I'm going to need to put a disease... I should. Yeah. All right. I'm going to put... let's see. Stats, resist, purifying. We're doing purifying chorus now. No more slows. I don't like it. Luclin. Sounded like Sean Connery. Just click your Shield of the Immaculate. I know. If only. Here, I'll just stand right here. I feel like I'm doing something. I'm just standing. What's the name of your bard? My bard's name is Philivandrel.
Charm break.
King of the Elves. Luke Lion, if you ask now.
Charm break.
Really? That was a short. All right, we're locking in. Yeah, I do need to get a Shield of the Immaculate someday, right? Would be nice. Especially because you can click from bags now. That's a new thing. I need to remove something from my... I don't want to use... I don't want to do use item. I keep casting Resonance, and it just takes too long. Bag click mods? Jeez, yeah. It's true. That break?
Charm break.
Charm break. There we go. Yep. If I had a Revenant right now, I would have died, but now that I'm back in the swing, I think I could handle it. So I want to move my... No, I can keep horn slow. So my horn actually has a 35% slow on it, which is nice. Cast that from range. And I think it builds aggro. Where mob?
Charm break.
Oh. My horn is also 35% slow. Yeah, you know, as the years go on. I need to keep doing my melody here because otherwise we're not going to have our resist buffs that we need. I'm about to be unslowed though. Yay, no more slow. I can do damage again. I've been released. Go, pet, go. All right. Watch me top these meters. Ouch. Okay. We'll also be eating all the harm touches and doing most of the tanking. It's fine. That's why I have my defensive AAs, right? We hitting this one. All right. My AC is decent. I currently have cripple on me right now though, so it's reducing my AC, but it's decent. Wish it was higher. If I could only get some gear and Vex Thal. Holy crap. I can barely get anything so far. Everything is just so expensive. Everybody's got a bard. Everybody's got an alt bard. Here I am, scrounging for scraps. It's so tough. And break.
Charm break.
Yes, there we go. Pick up some of this money. All right, I think we are settling in. Luclin mass level is 65, 60. Planes of Power is going to increase that to 65. There's a shard. Oh yeah, have we gotten any AAs so far? Oh, we have one. Nice. Didn't even notice. Still 60? Okay, neat. Yeah. Yeah. But then next expansion, we get the Planes of Power. We get Plane of Knowledge, all the new spells and whatnot. It's going to be nice. Ministry of Truth tells me I need to know. Oh, all that I need to know.
Charm break.
Is that true? I thought that we were an autonomous collective. Help, help, I'm being repressed. I didn't vote for you. The one that gets me every time is the Life of Brian. When it's the, I forget if it's Caesar or whoever. And they brought extras in and they told the extras they're not allowed to laugh. And the stuff that the guys were saying was so funny. Are we not attacking that one? Oh, okay. Biggest.
Resisted.
Witness the abuse inherited in the system.
Charm break.
Oh, no. All right. A charm broke. And I landed the charm just as the charm broke. Didn't even have a chance to hit me. That's how pro we are. We're going to die. Listen, we put in what we want in an ideal candidate down, and the AI determines who wins the election. That's true. Yeah. Chat GPT. Or is it Grok now?
Resisted.
Or whatever else is taking over the world. I can barely keep track anymore because I keep thinking that like, oh, ChatGPT is good. And then Grok is like, oh, we're 4 times faster now. I'm like, oh, Grok is good now. And then Claude is just over in the corner coding something quietly.
Charm break.
That's twice in a row. We've recharmed it before it even had a chance to attack us. None of it's good? Yeah, it's all bad. I will say the AI art is especially bad. However, the AI music, getting kind of good. I will give it that. Listen, as long as you like data that is 80% correct, AI is for you. Yeah, 80% is good enough. That's a B. You like to locally run stuff, though. Ah, yeah, true. Also, Katie Kokiri, how are you? Welcome back. You've heard some pretty good AI EDM. Same. AI EDM, AI almost anything. Any genre of music, I should say, has been good. And I'm trying to, I missed that
Charm
one.
break.
I'm trying to build up a library of AI music that I've been making with Suno that I can use on stream. So that way, any kind of like vibe or genre or whatever that I want to use, I've got a playlist ready to go. And it is commercially usable. There's no copyright. I'm all right. How are you? Doing fantastically. So Casey Mufree is flexing his wealth with 128 gigabytes of memory. Oh my gosh. Was that a 30-year mortgage that you just took out on that? 128. I mean, your children are going to be paying for that. There's no copyright yet. True. Ruil, welcome back. Man, it is nice to see some Alpha Blue streams now. Hey, appreciate that. Once AI becomes sentient, you're screwed. Yeah.
Charm break.
But you know what? If I always say please and thank you in my AI prompts, I feel like I'm going to be on the good list. I'm not going to be the first one to become a battery. Maybe later, but I'm not going to be in the first batch. Sticks were cheap a year and a half ago. They were. Embrace the AI overlords and find a place in their empire. That's right. Yeah. Me, personally, I want to stay conscious for at least a little while. But then when it is my time, I prefer to be... I think a AA battery. I think that's probably good for me. You know, I don't want to be a AAA or a coin cell or anything like that. I think AA is just fine.
Charm break.
Oh, there's a stun. I'm fine. Tis but a scratch. I'll happily live in the AI zoos. This is human number 4,893,000. I have another 128 gigs in a micro ATX server. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just flexing that wealth. Crazy. I'm going to be a 9-volt. That's a good choice. I like that. So the U.S. government has been testing AI to handle war games. No biggie. It has chosen the nuclear option only 97% of times. I'm just imagining its thought process. This is stupid. You're all stupid.
Charm break.
I'm launching the nukes. Most effective use of force. There we go. Yeah. And what is this? A Magnus Carlsen chess game? No. Doing the easy route. Micro ATX case has a floppy drive slot. Oh. Is it an actual floppy? Okay. This is going to sound really nerdy. Is it an actual floppy disk, or is it a, what is it, 3.25? 3.5 inch? Not floppy. I have been corrected on that. It's not a floppy disk. Okay.
Charm break.
Poindexter. It's kind of the same thing, okay? Three and a half. There it is. Yeah, 3.5. No pet attack. Oh, we can get no Dance of the Blade procs. What's going on here? 3.5s or floppies in a case to keep it safe. That's good. Discs are floppy. 5.25 discs have a floppy container too. Ah, the magnetic discs themselves are floppy. See, that makes sense. But then the case being hard plastic, people corrected me on that in the past.
Charm break.
Those are just 3.5 inches. Produced by IBM. I don't care. Okay. Just let me store my MS Paint file on it. That's all I care about. Oh, they're more of a cardboard. Oh. You see that storage method they tested where it's saved in some kind of glass or something and has sustained storage in 10,000 year lifetime? I have not, unless you're talking about the Metalocalypse episode where they were recording music using water. That was fun. Magneto optical drives were not floppy. See? Now we're getting technical. One day I'm going to buy a 2.88 megabyte floppy drive. 2.88 megabytes?
Charm break.
The ironic thing is that that's probably more expensive than
Resisted.
current RAM prices. It's real. It's not a rewritable, but as a permanent solution to long-term storage. Kind of cool. Oh, okay. So it's like it's like those beeswax cylinders, right? Kind of the same concept where it's a one-time recording, not re-recordable. It's like writing something down, I guess. Oh yeah, LS240 drives can do weirdo writes to 1.44 disks and store 30 megas. Wow. Archiving system more than anything. Cave paintings, right? How do I store my MS Paint file in a cave painting?
Charm break.
It's like the Crystal Cave thing in Superman. Oh, the Fortress of Solitude, right? I don't know. I don't know comic things that well. Kaboom! Get wrecked. Those drives typically weren't available outside of Japan. Ah. Second generation of super drives. What about the zip drive? Zip disk. Remember those? CDs had already taken over. Very true.
Resisted.
CDs are just better. It's the compact disc. 88 minutes of audio. Meant to store the entirety of Beethoven's Fifth Symphony on it. 88 minutes. How's that for nerdy?
Charm break.
I don't know if that's actually nerdy. Zip drives were cool looking. They were. Those thick boys. Yeah. My first CDRW drive was a Zip CD drive, which was a USB 4x CD burner. Oh. CDs were convenient, simple, and cheap, yeah. Yeah, 88 minutes of CDs. Nuts! Yeah. Yeah. That is a Gotta moment right there. Man, I have had way too much coffee. I need to go and use the bathroom. And I am currently babysitting, or not babysitting, I am currently using a pet. And so, okay. I'm going to mez my pet in the corner here.
Charm break.
Come here. Okay. Okay. All right. Don't let me die. Okay, guys? You got it? Don't let me die. I'll be right back. All right, good. We didn't die. You guys did it. Good job.
Stop it.
Well, look, there's nothing I could have done. It's over and done with. Okay.
Get some help.
Were you watching the skeleton pet slowly move my direction? Isn't there a spell where you can cast on other people and make them feign death? I don't know. Is that a thing? He's going to teleport out of range, isn't he? I had to put my back against a wall, and the skeleton slowly lurches its way forward. Look at all this money on the ground. We're just leaving. I'm not leaving.
Charm break.
Yep. I almost want to play my druid on Quarm again. I just hate druid grouping. You don't have to group as a druid. No, you do not have to group as a druid. I've got something for you, all right? Charm kite. That's it. Yeah, but I like grouping. But you hate druid grouping. Hopefully I got up to 30 on Quarm. You should come back. You really should. I'll give you a little anecdotal example here. I leveled a druid from 1 to 60 in under 48 hours on Quarm by charm kiting. The longest it took me was grouping prior to level 30. It took me about 10 hours to go from 30 to 60 on a druid charm kiting. Period. Where did you do the majority of charm kiting at? Maiden's Eye. So it was a combination of Dawn Shroud Peaks using one of the little raptor dudes and killing the stone boulder guys. And then went to Maiden's Eye at... What level do you get? Kala Karana? I leveled so fast I can't remember. Whatever that level is, I immediately went to Maiden's Eye, got myself a Ravenous Beast, and charm kited the skeletons. I was getting...
Charm break.
On average, 450% experience per hour. And then once I got to 59, it slowed down to about 250 per hour. And you ding 60 and you're able to sustain about 300% AA experience per hour. It's kind of crazy. Does Quarm have anything to make charm more reliable for druids, or is it only stats for enchant? So you get Glamour of Tenaire, which is a 20 MR reduction, animal only. So it works. It's nice. You get Savage Spirit, which is the haste, insane haste. There's Granick.
Charm break.
Okay. I kill this one. And then there's items that you can stick on your pet. So, like, I just summon magician weapons. I summon the mask. Stick them on the Ravenous Beast. And it does 250 to 300 DPS. Just on its own. So a little bit nutty. Raymond Hansen, welcome in. How do you mean you charm kited? Can you explain how to do this strategy? Yes. Yes, I can. So the basic strategy is go to Maiden's Eye or anywhere. Find a pet, highest level pet that you can for Maiden's Eye for druids. It is a Ravenous Beast. You try to get yourself the highest hitting pet, so level 53, which is the max that you can charm. You go somewhere that you're not going to get overrun with ads.
Charm break.
A few ads is fine. So you charm your pet, you buff it up, give it the items, whatever. Find where you want to start killing, and then snare whatever it is that you're trying to kill. You can have a train of multiple snared mobs because the snare lasts for 12 minutes at a time. Then you choose which out of that train that you're going to start killing. You start flame licking that mob over and over again and send your pet onto it. What happens is that you keep aggro, you just run away, the pet hits it from behind, and you just kill things super quick because the Ravenous Beasts are that powerful in ME, Maiden's Eye. When your pet breaks, you use the level 1 Tangling Weeds spell, which is a lower percent snare. So you're still snaring your pet, but it's a lower percent snare and it only lasts for 18 seconds. Very important because you don't want your pet to be snared. So you Tangling Weeds, run away, Glamour of Tenaire, run a little bit further, recharm, and then, with a 0.5 second cast time, so it's super quick. You can even get lucky and cast it while you're running because you'll just channel through it. So you do that, recharm, send it back on whatever it was that you were killing, and just flame lick, flame lick, flame lick. You stay mana positive the entire time. You take no damage. Your pet takes no damage. And you're just raking in the XP. It is absolutely nutty. People get pissed off at you, though. People get really, really pissed off at you. Because mainly of jealousy. Super strategy. Oh, yeah. Because you kill too much or what? I've had GMs called on me. Other people in my guild have had GMs called on them. Because people accuse you of zone monopolization. Look, Maiden's Eye, you're going to get trains. People are going to train you. And I got trained. I had about 15 things on me. And there was a group who moved into the area that I was killing in. And they saw that I had a train of 15 things and immediately called the GM. They were trying to take things out of my kite. And they called the GM, and the GM comes over. It was Kainan. And says, hey, look, you're doing, I forget which rule it was, Rule 12. You're violating Rule 12. I said, oh, I got to remind myself of what Rule 12 is here. Sorry. They said, it's zone monopolization. You're not allowed to monopolize a zone. And like, look, I get that. You don't want to monopolize a zone.
Charm break.
But Maiden's Eye has about 30,000 mobs in it. And a group decided to move in on top of me as I was getting trained and then complain. So I told him, look, I'll just kill what's in my kite here. And I'll keep my kite down to just a single or two mobs. Because the argument was I was not meaningfully damaging the mobs. Which, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm tying up these mobs for longer than they should be. The irony was that the group who had moved in was only able to kill a single bat, which is a lower HP mob, in the time that it took me to kill 3. So I was killing faster than them, and they were complaining that I was taking mobs. So whatever. It's fine. They ended up leaving about 30 minutes later anyway, so not a big deal.
Charm break.
I think they were just jealous.
Group
Wizards
leader
Necros can kite, but heaven forbid a Bard Swarm kite. I know, right? Oh no, I have been. Where's my pet? Oh, it's over there. All right, this is going to get a little bit dicey because we don't have a... Oh, we do. Hey, it's Fang. Is Fang in our group? Fang is not in our group. All right, give me just a second. I need to change my assist macro here. Fang. There we go. All right, we're good now. Who's trying to XP and Emmy? Look, I tell you what, Maiden's Eye is the worst for grouping. I've joked that the people who group there are just too afraid to group anywhere else, and so they want to be in an outdoor zone that provides a little bit more safety. The irony being that you have trains everywhere. People kind of lose their brain cells when they go to Maiden's Eye. It's a little ridiculous. Myself included. There's enough mobs for everyone. Stepping in on your area makes no sense. They can just move. Yeah, well, that's just it. They didn't want to move. They wanted me to move. They got a GM involved. I didn't move. I just reduced the amount in my kite because I wasn't getting trained anymore. I mean, it was a classic back in the day, Zone of Group 4, but random items and stuff. Nowadays, it's different. Yeah, nowadays, it's definitely different. I agree. Reverse that on them the next time. Claim they're violating Rule 12
Charm
by
break.
leapfrogging your camp. True. I mean, that is what they did. Go to Akiva, nerds. No, I'm not going to go to Akiva. I don't want to go to Akiva. Unless there's a chance that I can get the Shadow Song Cloak. Then I will. There's a Sorrow Song. Whatever. Bard Cloak. Could you break it down by the zones you chose to Charm Kite from level 10 till 60? So you go to Sorrow Song Boots, Shadow Song Cloak. There we go. Ira Lee. Thank you for that. Yes. Sorrow Song Boots, which you cast the 333 damage bolt, firebolt spell from, and Shadow Song Cloak, which has the resonance effect on, well, not effect, but clicky.
Charm break.
I need both of those, honestly. I just don't have the ancient mez, and so I can't go and break that camp. Unfortunately. Too many people get offended too easily for just trying to sneak into stuff, sidestepping rules. Yeah, it's true. I was minding my own business. Do you have your fancy mask? No, I don't have the fancy mask either. I wish. But to break it down by level, so level 10, go to Polydel Caverns. Stay in Polydel Caverns until 22. From there, go to Maraseru. Stay in Maraseru. Get your charm spell ready to go. Stay in Maraseru until 30... whatever the next one is, 34? Whatever the next charm spell is that you get.
Charm break.
And then go to Dawn Shroud. Start charming stuff in there until you can start charming the Ravagers, or whatever they're called, the Raptors. And then stay there until you get Call of Corona. Once you get Call of Corona, move to Maiden's Eye. The Shay Death Touch there. Yes, Shay will Death Touch. Very annoying. Kill this one, I guess. It's very annoying because the way that Shay... Oh, wait, no. No, Shay doesn't Death Touch. Let's see. I was thinking of the Shadow Song Cloak guy, not Shay. Shay.
Charm break.
Okay, I didn't have my... No Death Touch. Wait, I'm all confused. Shay was the one I was thinking of. Shay does not... Wait, Shay does Death Touch, though. What the heck? That's part of its mechanic. It doesn't say that it does, but it does. That's weird. Yeah, PQDI is what I'm looking at right now, the website. It has Shay as not death touching. Shay absolutely death touches. That is a core mechanic of that fight. Weird. I need to file a report. Call of Corona is game breaking. Good charm, yeah. Call of Corona along with
Charm break.
the haste spell that you get. Crazy good. Yes, when we're ad spam when somebody dies. Yes, that's the one. and we wipe almost every single time because somebody dies unneededly. Okay. Business stuff.
Charm break.
Oh. And boom. Maybe it's because only rangers take the death touches and that just isn't important. Ranger DPS should be pretty nuts if you're Luclin. Now, yes, Ranger DPS is pretty nuts. Can confirm. On a number of fights, it's higher than any other class. And I can confirm that myself because my Ranger, who is in classic gear with an epic and an Atrium bow,
Charm break.
has out DPS'd my entire raid. Even Rangers with better gear. It's all about uptime. Oh, Scarper's still there. Love it. Tell everybody I say hi, by the way. Slowing everything here. Yeah, 100% damage uptime. I'll give you the secret. Rangers who are listening, here's the secret to topping meters above everybody else because for whatever reason, nobody does this. Yeah. Boom. Use Califaction. Cast it on cooldown.
Charm break.
You get the hybrid swing queuing. So when you're a caster, when you cast a spell, if you're meleeing at the same time, auto attack, when you cast a spell, your attacks get paused. And then when you finish casting the spell, your attacks restart. So you could be mid swing timer, start to cast a spell, and then finish casting the spell and then start swinging again. Well, it's not going to reduce the amount of time on your next swing. It's just going to restart your swing timer. It's not going to queue up any extra swings either. However, as a hybrid, it does queue up your extra swings and bow shots for that matter. So you cast Califaction, which is a, 2.5, 3 second cast, something like that.
Break.
It's going to queue up your extra bow shots. And then once you're finished casting, it goes flip, 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 and fires out everything that was backed up. So you don't lose any time. You just delay it a little bit. So you get 450 damage on Califaction and then 3 telephone poles into the boss. That's how I was beating other Rangers who had way better gear than me by multiple expansions. Also get, AM3 and Endless Quiver. Got to make sure you're getting those too. Shot weaving just like in WoW. That's right. Mm-hmm. So it works. It works very well. And then all of your rogues and wizards are going to be scratching their heads, wondering how you're doing that. That's the secret. Only time you don't weave is if True Shot is running. Very true. That's right. Timer's running on True Shot. You don't want to miss out. So if you queue up a bunch of extra bow shots and then timer runs out on True Shot, sorry. You're out of luck. We're getting all kinds of secrets going on. Isn't Califaction or whatever later than Luclin? No. It's Kunark. That is a Kunark spell. Druids get it at 49, and Rangers get it at 50 something.
Charm break.
Oops. You should have your 0.5 nukes as well. Burning Arrow. Do we have Burning Arrow? Let's see. Spells. Ranger. Let's see. Burning Arrow. No, not yet. We don't have those yet. Next expansion, though. Planes of Power, we get those. Yeah, looks like it's pop. Purchased from Plane of Knowledge, Pathfinder, Aralat. POK is going to be so much fun. So nostalgic for me.
Charm break.
The Call of Flame, Call of Fire, those things, I don't know for sure, but I just have never seen it go off using a bow. Only when I'm meleeing. So I think it might be melee only, but I could be very wrong. I am no expert. The 49 quest spell should be a quick fire nuke as well. True. That is Call of Flame. Yes. Call of Flame, which does 206 damage for 125 mana. Not very mana efficient. That one may not be worth it.
Charm break.
Weapon proc buffs do not go off on bow shots now. Okay. That's what I figured, but I am not a ranger expert. Depends on how mana intense you're running your fight. Should be pretty mana intense. If you're casting Califaction on cooldown, then Califaction is let's see. Oh, it's 59 is when you pick it up. Califaction is 250 mana for 450 damage. Ending fights with full mana. Yeah, you have a mana bar. Use it. It's there for a reason. It wants to be used. I have a mana bar as a bard and I use it. I probably shouldn't. But I do.
Charm break.
In raids, when I'm using my mana bar, it's because I want to be top on the meters. Bards use mana for stuff. They do. But mana really only gets consumed on charms, which we don't do in raids, typically. And Denon's Desperate Dirge, which is a lot of damage for 800 mana. It's like 800, 900 damage in a targeted AoE, uncapped for 800 mana, 3-second cast. Charm Dirge and Fade, yeah. So Fade being in Planes of Power, which will be nice. Califaction is replaced later. See, that makes sense in like Planes of Power, it getting replaced because it is a shared spell with druids, and I think Rangers get their own spell lines. Just like Shadow Knights get their Spear of Disease or whatever, and all that. Fate is most broken. Yeah, it is. It is. That's when the 0.5s take over and pop. So you don't have to hard cast spells. That will be very nice. You just pew 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 and then 0.5. Yeah. Trying to look it up because the new Rangers get Califaction on like P99 and stuff. Yeah. It's from Kunark. It was annoying to go and fetch because the fastest way to Furiona V is I mean, it takes like 20 minutes to get there. It's pretty annoying. I was trying to think, okay, what's the fastest way? Pots? Well, no, not for a ranger. Ooh, ouch. Okay.
Charm
This could get ugly. Okay, we're good there. Do dots still override each other? Yes. Yes, they do, annoyingly. Live only has Fire Strike as their highest nuke, sub 60 looking at it. Oh, Fire Strike. Uh-oh. My pet was getting tag team there for a second. So no stacking of a bunch of dots from the same classes. Well, I know Bard, it doesn't work that way. Bard, you get one. One Bard's song or dot sticks, and that's it. It's sad. My dots do a lot of damage, okay?
Charm Break.
I always joke that when I'm using my one of my AoEs, it has a minus AC component to it, and it maths out to be the same attack bonus via AC reduction as Savagery. So I'm giving everybody in the raid Savagery by landing this negative AC dot on the raid mob. And then everybody says, no, you don't get Savage. Yeah, I know. Okay, I get it. I'm just joking. It's the same, though. Not that it matters here, but the damage on Fire Strike on live is the same as Califaction, so who knows what happened? Oh, I don't know. That is a little bit strange, isn't it? Oh, hello. We have mobs. Out.
Charm Break.
Re-engage. Easy as that. When you have a timer as a bard for your charms, it's so nice. You know exactly when it's going to be, well, kind of. Within 6 seconds, you know exactly when the charm is going to be breaking. Timers, how do they work? How many AA points do we have, by the way? We have 3 banked up right now. What should we get? I want to say it was in pop, so no idea what kind of patch Quarm is on, but at some point they rebalance threat on spells, so lower level, high threat spells get nerfed. They already did. The famous one being Disease Cloud. Disease Cloud no longer does as much threat as it used to. So SKs are all sad.
Charm Break.
Flamelick still has a good amount of threat, though. That's the thing. And I think it's because of the negative AC component to it. which is why I can chain cast Flame Lick on mobs that are chasing me as I'm charm kiting. They'll hate me. High threat GDs? No, not yet. Yeah, don't have those yet. So still have to deal with like Shadow Vortex and whatever other ones. I have a Shadowknight. It's named Alpha Blue because it was my first character. I don't know anything about Shadowknight really past 50. So, Flamelick was one of the ones that got hit hard from the patch. Oh, well, here it's still good. Here we use Flamelick for Rangers.
Charm break.
Oh, hello. Okay. Did I get an alert for that one? Because I didn't hear it. Our Rangers, when they're bumping, they use Flamelick. Cling and Vortex. Ah, okay. So, Snare. Snare and negative AC. It's more threat than just a disease stack. We're figuring it out. And that's good. Despair. Which one is Despair? Despair and no. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's an AC tap. We do get the AC taps. AC, mana, and attack taps.
Charm break.
I believe. Maybe it's just AC and attack. But whichever. I love grouping with an SK as the tank when I'm on Rogue or Ranger. All right, alternate advance. What are we going to get? And also, why am I not proccing? It's annoying. We already got intelligence. Do we start going resists now? Jen! Welcome in. How are you? Long time no see. Feels like it's been 100. It's been 84 years. I'm so good. Good to hear.
Charm break.
But yes, it has been way too long. Did you find that necklace at the bottom of the ocean? The heart of whatever it was? And why did you let Jack off the door? You both could have been there. Waited 1,000 summers. That's right. I've seen civilizations rise and fall. But yes, glad to see you. Why are we laying down? Okay. I'm always taking these arm touches. I Twitch unfollowed you. Oh, I was about to say I Twitch unfollowed you. I don't think so. This makes so much sense now. Oh. All right. Let me make sure that I'm still following you. Once I recharge my pet here. There we go. All right, Jen, let me make sure I'm still following you. It should be the case. Following. Oh, you are following since today. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. Yeah.
What does Squubs go when the stream ends?
Yep, still following. I am one of your 14,900 followers. I'm one of those. I am but a wee number. Did you ever put your UI stuff? So the UI, I stopped making updates. Please, whatever. I stopped making updates because it was just too annoying. And so I use the Nilipus UI. It's just way easier for me to use somebody else's work. Can't blame me there. Yeah, plus it looks really good.
Charm
And it
break.
accomplishes the same thing that I was wanting to anyway. So he just did a way better job at it than me. Mine was a hack job. I hate any of the non-default target rings and stuff. Oh, you don't like my target ring here? Can I explain my target ring to you then?
Resisted.
Please. It is a high visibility fuchsia pink. So that way, even in the darkness of this area that we're in currently, you know exactly which way the mob is facing. It comes, the arrow, you played too much into Final Fantasy. Yes, I did actually. Do you know what the Final Fantasy 14 ring accomplishes? It tells you so much. Just visually, though. You don't need any text or anything. Oh, yeah, I played. Okay, all right. So you know.
Charm
you know
break.
then. And it is useful in EQ. So you know where the mob is facing. It comes to a point, so that way you can discern the direction of the mob. There is the back. It's insanely well designed. It is. There's the back half of the mob, which you can see where you can stand and not be parried and also backstab from. It also looks nice. Okay, all right, yeah. Would you rather this look like Final Fantasy 14?
Charm break.
It's cheating. It's not cheating. So you know where you can backstab from. It gives you a visual indicator without taking up a ton of space. It's highly visible, so you can see it even in dark areas like this. And I made it, so it's good. No, I'd take the default ring. Heck no. Just memorize all of those things. In a raid environment, I will tell you, when you're on a rogue and you're nudged up against a wall like this, having just a little bit of pink right here to let you know that you're backstabbing correctly and you're not going to miss anything helps so much. It helps. Oh, and from a distance as well. You can tell.
Charm break.
Here, I'll give you an example. I see 10 pixels of the mob's calf and I know which way he's facing. Here, I'll give you an example once we're out of the nonsense here. All right. You see that skeleton down there? Which way is he facing? Gamer, I guess. That's right. Which way is that skeleton facing? Do you know? Which way? I can't tell. If only there was a ring that could tell us. It also doesn't get rendered that far, so it doesn't. My example fell flat. I thought I was going to be very profound with what I was going to point out, but no. It's a trick question. It doesn't matter. That's true. Too far
Charm
away.
break.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Go attack that one. Thank you. Which way is that skeleton facing, huh? Huh? History haunts. Let us know. Ooh, for even on YouTube, that's right. That is right. I'm not attacking. There we go. Well, now we know which way those skeletons are facing. Us. Let me pull out my spyglass. Yeah, see, there we go. Need that Kromzek surveyor scope or whatever. I use your target ring. It's amazing. Well, thank you. It was Final Fantasy 14 inspired. Because when everybody was making the rings that were like memes or just like black hole vortexes
Resisted.
and, you know, whatever, I'm like, nah, I want it to be like, I want it to tell me exactly the information
Charm
that I
break.
need and nothing else. The Project Faceless ring, yeah. Yeah, here. Target ring, here we go. So mine, I don't know if it's in the default package, but it's Rogue Ring. That's the one. That's the one I made. And then I don't know which of the GMs, because I don't remember, decided that they wanted to make their own version of mine because they didn't like the pink. Because pink is high visibility. Rogue Ring Black. Here we go. Somebody took my ring and made it black. Can you see anything? Didn't think so. Rogue Ringy thing.
Charm break.
Here's this one. Now tell me, if you're standing at the direct side of the mob, where does the side end? Is it the point? Is it at the base of the angle? Do we know? No, we don't. The point, I'd imagine. Well, I don't think you're right. Or maybe you are. You could be right. I guess we'll never know. Let's see which other ones are in here. There's burnouts. So this one gives you some of the information, which is good.
Charm break.
But if you're standing in a wall, do you know which side of the circle that you're on? Is there any way to tell? Let's see what else. Irid's Crossing Guard. Yep, that one, just a logo. Burnouts is the DPS side. Which other ones are in here? Project Faceless. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yep. There's interventions.
Charm break.
I mean, why does my pet have such low health? Also, more rampant advertisements. Yeah, that's right. Intervention 2. Ah, here we go. Smoking fat donks with a fucking dragon.
Resisted.
Honestly, pretty funny. Doesn't tell you anything, but it's funny. Mayhem. Oh, it's from Ghost in the Shell. It's just missing the laughing man in there. I'm gonna recharm here. We'll keep looking.
Charm break.
Mm-hmm. All right, that was Mayhem's Neon. It's that rogue ringy thing. And there's Project Quarm. Okay. Ghost in the Shell, nothing more important. Yep. Project Faceless, we saw that one. Project Quarm, same deal. Okay. Seekers of Souls. Advertisement. How did we get the Ssra Acolyte?
Charm break.
Ooh.
Resisted.
Space. It's
Resisted.
space. Does seem like a couple are built with the intention, but nah. There's just so many that are garbage. True. Yeah. Man, I've been wondering what I should rewatch, and you mentioned The Laughing Man. I think one of my friends has Standalone Complex. Uh-oh. I hope my pet doesn't die.
Resisted.
Yeah, Standalone Complex is so good. Here's Squirrels.
Charm break.
Squirrels of War. I like this one. We're going to switch it back to Rogue Ring, though. Ah, much better. Now we can see what the mobs are doing. Ow! That's just nuts. It is. Ow. Could my pet get a
Resisted.
CH, please? All right, we got to change up the music. Yep. And oh man.
Charm break.
The problem with Bard Charming is that you can only look away for a few seconds before everything comes crashing down. Where's my favorite freebie Psytrance song? Oh yeah. Okay. There we go. Do you still have your 2-channel mixing hardware, or did you get rid of that? I've got it in the closet somewhere. We'll say Luclin era plus is when Warrior gets the most fun. Oh. Yeah, Warriors tend to do pretty well.
Charm break.
Okay, they're slow. Having the Insight line discipline. I don't know that they're going to get that here, but it would be nice. Got to add a mixer so you can do 6 channels. 6-channel mixing. Multi-track drifting. You mean grab a button for instant threat. Makes life so much easier. There is the... Is it Insight? There's the AoE taunt. Is that what Insight is? No? Okay. That's what our That's what our warriors use when we're setting up like ramp targets and whatnot, and then they need to take over.
Charm break.
Oh, okay. I guess my song just didn't want to show up. Didn't want to work today. AoE taunt is just AoE 100% success taunt. Incite, provoke, and bellow come later. Ah, I see. I still have my level 50 warrior. He's basically naked now. He's an Argent Defender. And that's about it. He used to have all kinds of gear on him, but I cannibalized it.
Charm break.
Some threat on an enemy, true. Check if they're in the database. Good point. I don't know how I would do that, though. Also good for pulling. Oh. Granite crop. Metal. Just search provoke or incite. Let's see. Provoke. Nope. Or at least it's not a PQDI.
Resisted.
All right, we're at 4 AAs now. All right. We need to pick something.
Charm break.
The Quarm Wiki was pretty comprehensive as of 3 years ago. PQDI has been absolutely amazing, I gotta say. But some stuff is not organized very well, because if you're trying to search for like a raid mob, I'll give an example. The High Priest in Acrylia Caverns, the Inner Sanctum or whatever, you can't find it just by going to Acrylia Caverns on PQDI and then looking it up. It'll show something similar, but then it has no info on that page. You have to search specifically for a script, and then that script will have information on the mob, because this is all instance based
Charm break.
instead of being zone based, because all the loot is on mobs that only spawn in instances. It's weird. It's a little bit convoluted. I wish there was an easier way. Does PQDI even have disciplines? I don't know. Pet, come on. Let's look it up. Duelist. Spells. Duelist discipline. Yes, they do have disciplines. Reading the source code of the universe. Yeah. It do be like that. My pet just not attacking? What's going on here? My pet slowed?
Charm break.
Pet must be slowed. I really should go get a Revenant. The The problem is getting the Revenant. Keeping a Revenant is easy. Getting the Revenant is tough. I still kind of want to do it. Yes, stopping at Planes of Power. That is the plan for Quarm. Which, you know, if there's some extra content that happens to come out with it later down the line. Oh, hello. You just crammed yourself into here. Julia, the puppy. She decided that she wanted to hang out with her dad.
Charm break.
So she kicked the door down just now. Comes waltzing in.
Resisted.
Yep. Buppy raid. It is. How'd we get a Defiler exactly? Okay. This is getting a little ridiculous. Everything is slowed now, though.
Charm break.
Okay, that's not good. I got stunned just as Charm was about to land. Super cool. And that Charm didn't want to go off. Super cool. It was begging, I guess.
Resisted.
Okay, I wasn't really paying attention, so. All right. What? Hello?
Charm break.
Because of course it did. All right. We get stunned again. Where are these coming from? This looks chaotic. It is. Fadari, welcome back. It's very chaotic. Oh man, the new models, forgot about them? Yeah, don't use new models. Well, at least we're topping the DPS meters. How about that? As a bard. Could say the same to you. It's been almost a year since I last saw you live. It has been a long time.
Charm
it's
break.
true. How do we keep getting these? Is somebody pulling these? All right, pet. Okay. Oh. Our cleric is pulling. I guess they're really bored. Okay, I think we're okay now. my pet.
Charm break.
Recharm my pet. Okay. All right. We've stabilized. All thanks to me. I mean, you still had a beard the last time I saw you. Oh my gosh. The sheriff is fully going ham. It's true. All right. Got any fun weapons on this thing? Summoned. I'll take the muzzle. Thank you.
Charm break.
Okay. Yoink to the muzzle so that way my pet does more DPS. We playing on EQ Live? No, we are on Quarm. So Quarm is the place to be now. It's very fun. I guess it's not the place to be, but you know, it's got a lot of quality of life improvements. Quarm goes up to almost a ward. No, Planes of Power. Cube. Thanks for that resub, dude. 64 months. I can barely count that high. That is insane, Cube. Thank you, bro. We're just down here in the mines. We yearned for the mines, and here we are. We're just kind of stacking AA points right now.
Charm break.
Oh, you interrupted me. So what all have you been up to? Well, we have 10 level 60s, which there is no reason to have that many. No. My headphones decided to just completely disconnect on me. I mean, nothing's wrong with having options. True. Yeah, options are nice. Am I getting dispelled? What's going on? Was something just dispelling me?
Resisted.
I'm getting trolled. Now we're just
Charm
AA
break.
farming. Okay. I should really go up and get a Revenant. We're not killing fast enough for Ssra's liking, so I think a Revenant is in order. Let's attack this one, please. Mr. Pet. Why do I feel like I remember Pop raising the level up to 65? You remember correctly. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. We're stuck at level 60 for right now.
Charm break.
Yep. Okay. Very cool. Where are we going? Over here? Stuck or stuck AA farming? Well, okay. We've got We've spent 218 and we have 4 in the bank right now, deciding on what to spend. So, stuck is actually the correct thing to say. We can bank up to 30.
Resisted.
But, I mean, there's another 6 months? 6 months. Or is it 7 months? 7 months until Planes of Power. So, may as well spend them.
Charm break.
This is chaos right now. I really should go get a Revenant pet. Are they treating this like a progression server? Every 9 months, a new X-Pack releases. So this one released on January 1st. Luclin adds some choice AAs, but it's really pop where you get the good stuff. Yeah, that's true. Ssra is very bored.
Charm break.
Yep. Recharm. There we go. We're schmoovin' now. It's all dead. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see if I can slow this one and bring it in. Ah, much better. All right. I keep talking about it. We're going to go do it.
Charm break.
PBR time, not quite. We're getting there. Be going off and on rogue passion projects for the last year. Should probably settle down and get back into a sense of normalcy. Come join Quarm. Be normal on Quarm. Be Quarmal. Ew. I didn't like the sound of that as it came out of my mouth. You can be Quarmal. But almost PBR time. We're going to crack that open at 5, so hour and a half. Quarmal sounds too much like formal. Yeah. I can see that. It also sounds gross. How's his crafting skills looking for Pop?
Charm
You
break.
ready for the signet? Oh, God. I don't want to have to do homework. That's all that is just homework. Let's see. Trade skills. Oh, those language. Yep. They're not looking too hot right now. You don't need that trash, True. Oh boy, should I go get a rev? I really should. Yeah.
Charm break.
All right. Time to bring in the big guns. Ouch. Okay. Unless I was the big gun. Did somebody disarm my pet? Someone disarmed my pet. Jerks! All right, I'm guessing I was the big damage at this point. All right, no biggie. I've got extras. Well, you always bring extras. I gotta warn our cleric. We have rogue DPS at least. This is going to get a little dicey. I'm waiting for our cleric to give me IVU. Okay, here it comes. All right. So we're gonna go get the big boy. This is gonna get real dicey real quick if I'm not careful. So we need to make sure that we've got ways to mitigate what's about to happen. Oh. One of the things is I need an invis. Okay, there we go. I was about to pull those things. It was going to be real dumb. I'm going to get outside. I'm going to Spirit of Wolf myself. That way I can run away even quicker, more quickly.
Group leader change.
Okay. With my fancy Blood Orchid katana. Spirit of Wolf myself. All right, this is gonna probably get me killed. But we'll see.
Group leader change.
was going to shrink myself because it's easier being shrunk. I'm also going the wrong direction. Okay. I'm hoping that one of these guys is charmable. That one's already taken, which is good. Oh, hello. That one's got weapons.
Charm break.
Nope.
Resisted.
Nope. Nope. All right. Successfully memblered. Swapping a rogue to loot bag. Good. Think I need to upgrade my PC again. Oh no. Alright, I'm guessing that this guy is probably not charmable. We shall see. Charmable. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak this guy downstairs. I'm gonna move quickly though. Come pet. Okay, good. All right.
Charm break.
Ooh, ouch. Okay. It's fine. What hit me?
Charm break.
Ooh. Okay, all right. Go pet. Here we go. Ooh, my Revenant's getting its butt kicked right
Charm
now.
break.
Ooh. Uh-oh. All right, pet. Come on this way.
Charm break.
Okay. Kellens. Kellens. Oh. Is everybody gone?
Charm break.
Oh, we're right here.
Resisted.
Well,
Charm break.
Rhinoceros, welcome on in. How are you? Good to see you in here. Well, all right. I'm going to see if I can... all right. One rad lad. Back at it. That's right. That is right. How are you? Get my butt kicked here. Whoa. Glad to see you're doing well. I'm glad to see that you're doing well as well.
Charm break.
Ooh. Not good.
Resisted.
Not good. All right, Pat, come on. Sheesh, this pet does a lot of damage. I'm great, man. Glad to hear. Just relaxing before D&D. Ooh. Stats, resists, purifying chorus. There we go. Okay. That was getting a little dicey.
Charm break.
Woof. Oh, what a hero heal. Love that. Extended range. There we go. There we go. Oh, I've been slowed. Now we're good. All right. Did you try out THJ before it got taken down? I did for a little bit, yes. It was a lot of fun.
Charm break.
And I was sad to see...
break.
Oh my gosh, okay. Homie. I was sad to see that it got taken down, but it's understandable that it did. It was a better Everquest, as they put it. And Daybreak, not going to have that. Had a blast playing it. That's good. But THJ survived. Just had to cut so much. I don't know what their current status is. It's just gone, right? Gone. And maybe an open, like, lawsuit. Not positive. But yeah, the fact that they're gone now, I mean, yeah, it's not coming back. Yeah, Daybreak, they killed it. Litigation is still going on.
Charm break.
Charmu breaku. This pet is absolutely bonkers right now. We are going to kill everything down here. This is why people get these Revenant pets.
Charm break.
Oh, I shouldn't have canceled that. The Revs backstab, right? No, they don't backstab. They just, because they're SKs, they hit massively hard. They flurry for 400s. When they're hasted, their DPS output is better than almost anything else. I guess they don't flurry, they quad. Actually, is he slowed? No, not slowed. A few serpents backstab. I think the assassin does. Oh, hey, look. Another AA point. Charm break. Bard dead. It's about to be that way.
Charm break.
And got you back. We're just gonna kill everything. Lickety split. Need a Tash Proc orb. Oh, I should get one of those, shouldn't I? I didn't even think about that. An Orb of Tashanian or whatever. Are you dispelling me? What a jerk. There's a lot of stuff to juggle here. Charm is about to break. There's a clicky Tash item,
Charm
I
break.
think. Maybe from like Thal. Maybe it's not bard usable though. Nexel has some insane clicks. It's true. Hey, I got one of them. My horn. My horn has a slow clicky. Very useful. VT is also the worst garbage raid zone that needs to be put down. Yeah. Yeah, it does. If people could figure out how to pull it like we figured out in Veeshan's Peak, that'd be nice.
Charm break.
And boop. Got him back. Just need Rift, Deep, and Kata shards to get my VT key done on Ellen. Very nice. The Deep is okay if there's people in there. Pet attack, please. There we go. Hop early. I know, right? Can we get our level boost happening, level cap raised before pop launches? Wouldn't that be fun? Kind of like how we got AAs before Luclin hit. You'd be like, ooh, the VT key sucks. No, yeah. Doing the zone is the actual suffering, you're right.
Charm break.
Charm break. Re-charmed. Oh, it's moists. Right, we're gonna change our assist macro here. Moists.
Resisted.
There we go. It's all easy to farm the key just with an OK group if they halved or 75% less HP. The trash, that would be nice. True. You don't have any of the leadership stuff, do you? No. None of that. No leadership AAs or anything.
Charm break.
We're about to get a Enchanter rep. Hopefully. Who's going to haste my pet and be very jealous that I have a Revenant and he doesn't. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Setting AA, or MA rather. Main assist and stuff. You can see who they're targeting. Oh, yeah. It's like a special group AA thing, separate from AAs, right? Why is my pet not attacking?
Charm break.
Oh, I canceled it early because I thought it wasn't going to go off. I need to switch this into my main hand so we can get more Dance of Blade procs here. On live, it's innate, auto baked into your UI, but the OG, it was AA, only for the group. Ah, okay. Yeah, none of that here. It'd be cool, but yeah, outside of the scope of the project is what secrets would say. So So he's wanted a leader with good leadership AAs. Makes sense. Legacy of Yakisha. Ah, okay. Or LDON. Speaking of AAs, we have 5 banked now. What are we going to spend them on?
Charm break.
Charm break. Got all your good class and archetypes, I imagine? I do. Yep. All of them. So now it's just down to really stats. Get to 30 and then spend them on trash as you cap out. I mean, that's not a bad idea at all. In fact, that's a fantastic idea. I should probably just do that. Yeah. We're just going to do that. Innate resists. Yeah, getting 10 extra resists would be nice. Guess I don't need flat stats at all. I did pick up stamina and intelligence, so that way I have a greater HP and mana pool. In Bard, it's a little less important, but it does help. True. Once it get popped, Psalm of Veeshan kind of breaks the resist game. Oh. Jonat! Hi, I'm Jonat. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. Anytime I think about monks, I always think about you. Everywhere I go, I see your face. Yes, I do have innate metabolism. I took that over regeneration. So I don't even have an innate regeneration. I just have run speed 3 and metabolism. I say 3 like that because I've been told that I was wrong. Psalm of Veeshan is all resists, and it's an insane amount. Okay.
Charm break.
Charm break.
Resisted.
Yeah. Got all the class ones. I don't need trap negotiation. Doesn't really matter. I don't care about fall damage. Oh, back off. Channeling focus doesn't matter for bards. Casting subtlety doesn't matter for bards on this server. Fear resistance is okay, I guess. That was attacking the wrong target. Finishing blow, I don't know, maybe. Could be okay. Uh-oh. Sells assonance train, good. Recharm, good. Fear resistance if you don't if you do Velious content. Not sure if it really matters much in pop. Yeah, we don't really do Velious content anymore, so fear isn't really that big of an issue. So I guess no need. Attack. Go. Is it rooted? Oh, it's rooted. I want to say that there's a couple of fear things in pop, but I could be wrong. It's been so long. Oh. Add attack. Go. We have 2 named mobs, and my pet is rooted.
Charm break.
Oh, now it's not rooted. Okay.
Resisted.
Oh, there is? Okay. You're sitting on 30 AAs, me as well. Ooh, baby. You can see in the lower right, the DPS meter is now attributing the pet DPS to me. Get wrecked, everybody else. Now, if only there was an enchanter to haste my pet.
Charm break.
Maybe charm could be so powerful, I know. Bard charm, that's the thing. Not even enchanter charm, it's bard charm. Only bard songs on pets. I know. If only. If only we could sing songs and our pets would listen. That'd be nice. Ooh, yeah. If your enchanter's here. Honestly, this thing would shred. Jimox, welcome back. You're back, baby. I miss Big Long Saturdays. Welcome back. Uh-oh. Pet.
Charm break.
Ooh, baby. Just don't get yourself deleted. I kind of want that to happen because it would be hilarious. Have you been doing all your Luclin raids then? All of them? Yes, sir. All raids. Yep, it's Ssra, VT, Akiva, Krylia.
Charm break.
Ooh, that's an early break. We don't like those. Seru. Grieg. Love VT. Oh, yeah. It's fun being in the cleric group because all you do is just stare at a wall and collect loot. That's all you got to do. Sing them songs for the boys. That's right. That's all you got to do. Nice and easy. Uh-oh. Until pop and then your roll changes. Very true. Now you pull everything.
Charm break.
Oh, okay. All right, we're about to get a VOG on this thing. On everybody. It's going to be a little spicy. Goes by pretty quick when you're pulling the entire time. True. DPSing as a mage? What? Isn't that fun? Send pet, start nuke? What's wrong with that? I mean, I guess it's better than a ranger. Press auto fire and then watch Netflix or something. It's all right, just boring because fights are so long. I can understand that.
Charm break.
Oh, hey! I begged some copper out of this skeleton. We'll take it. Last thing I want to do is raid on Druid. Oh, well, yeah. We stare at the tank's HP and spam my quick heal ducking. So what do you think? Yeah, I mean, you could nuke, I guess. Some druids like to nuke, right? Cool. Nine's cool. Nice. Check out the channel point rewards and tell me if you recognize anything. Ideally, you should have a druid running debuffs. Pet is
Charm break.
Thank you for that hydrate.
Resisted.
Stop it.
Yep, there it is.
It's a no.
It's back. No, Taverna is supposed to be mine.
Charm break.
Oh boy. Okay, this is about to be bad. Early charm breaks. Yeah, boy. Man, oh man. Ooh, could you hit me with a Vogue, by the way, history? All I've got is Alacrity and Dance of the Blade here. If Druid wasn't heals, then it'd be my perfect class. Yeah, they can do quite a bit, can't they?
Charm break.
Outside of just healing. You should hit haste cap with just your bard stuff. Yes, however, I've been very unlucky with the procs so far here. And so trying to maintain Dance of the Blade is just not great. So having a Vogue with the extra attack and everything, like... Why is it saying that Ssra's slave is... What? Okay. Pet leader. You're gonna summon me.
Charm
Summon
break.
me. Yep. Okay. Generic knife, Harmony Blade from Seb or whatever. Oh, you're not running the. You should hit the. Not running the 452 clickies you get. Yeah, no. I don't have the Nature's Melody. I don't have that one.
Charm break.
Ooh, that's not good. No Nature's Melody. I've got Siren Song Dagger of the Sea, which It procs the same thing as Nature's Melody, but it's a proc. It's a combat proc. Just more annoying busy work for a bard anyhow. Very true. What's Korvax using, I wonder? What's he got? Torvignus and a Windspeeder. Okay. So he's got Fought Horror, Overfiend, and Burrower loot. So he's got loot from the deep. You can clicky from bags on Quarm. You sure can. I don't think that you can set up a macro for it yet. But yes, clicking from
Charm
bags is a thing. Why am I not casting? Not too bad then. Oh, yeah. You can macro from bags? Can you? Are you sure about that? Three macros to hit me with all my clicky buffs from bags. Right? What's your main hand, though? My main hand is a Cylindrite dagger for right now, because the proc is juicy. And the ratio is not that bad. Dragus! Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Oh, dang, this guy still streams.
Charm break.
Somehow. Run away. Begged 2 copper out of this thing. Let's go. How do you do it with use item? I didn't know that you could macro it inside of bags. I didn't know that either. Even bother with Emp weapons. Acrylia handled broadsword would be cool. I wouldn't turn that down. But if you mean the Bane weapons, I do have a corrupted Ssra Warsword that I'll use. But nah, not really. Normally I'm not meleeing on that fight. It's /use and you have to spell it exactly as it is in the item name. Okay, all right.
Charm break.
So if I do, let's see. If I do Wand of Imperceptibility /use Wand of Imperceptibility. It works.
Charm break.
Oh boy. Okay. Wait. Tech. Kill, murder, maim. I'll have to figure that out then. Oh my gosh. The possibilities are endless. Bet go. You have songs going. I know, Jonat. I had songs going, so it's not going to work. 6 AA points. Ooh.
Charm break.
Charm break. I wonder how many you can use inside of a macro. I guess as many as there are character spaces, right? So it's what, I don't even know what the limit is, character limit. Man, imagine if we had another Revenant pet down here. Five, I guess, then. 3 per macro with a pause in between. Not sure if I can insta-click in all slots, but I'm pretty sure you need a pause. Ah. / pause 1 or whatever.
Charm break.
Oh, that's you, Jonat. New Bard, huh? Wow. Here's a shard right here. On the corpse that I'm on right here. Here's a shard for you. Ssra's skeleton. You got here just in the nick of time. I've been touched. Harmedly. Okay.
Resisted. Charm break.
You know, you may have better gear than I do on that bard. I never get stuff. Never get cool stuff. That thing die already? What the heck? Jay Flan, hey, this doesn't look like P99. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Welcome back.
Charm break.
Oh, guess he was pre-targeting. Man, these tanks with pre-targeting stuff. Annoying. I have one macro
Charm
for...
break.
Oh, boy. There we go. One macro for targeting, or macro for Dane Ring, J Boots, Acumen Ear, an Acumen Ear, and then one FRDR PR Flowers, and the third MRCR Dane Hammer. So many clickies. No wonder you made macros for them. Speaking of Acumen Earring, we've got about another hour here before we got to head over to that event that our guild is putting on. I need, annoyingly, I need one more report. I already have the shards for the Ark's key portion of it. So I need one report and the head of Ssra. That is it. No bards need good
Charm
cookies.
break.
True. You can't solo the reports? Thought those were just dropped from the buildings. The one that I need is from the level 66 or whatever mobs. I can't solo it, unfortunately. Rico Rush, welcome back, buddy. How are you? Hard thing Bard this go around, eh? Yeah, that's right. Bard is my main. They're so powerful. That's rough. Wish I could help. Yeah, we're doing it as a guild here at 5:30. So we'll be going to that.
Charm break.
Ooh. Ooh. I can solo pull those out if you ever need. We may. I don't know. We'll see how they're doing it today. If it's who I think is going to be showing up, it's going to be rogue pulls. I'm going to be on Cello's duty. Hey, pet, please attack. Well, you know attack. There we go. Oh, is my pet slowed? It is. Or is it? Oh, yeah. It is. Pet being slowed is bad news.
Resisted.
Doing the jail pull for those guys too. Oh, those guys? Yeah, the big bad leaders. Yeah, that's jail pull stuff. I do have that
Charm break.
group of items already. They're in my bag right now. The shards, shard of the eye, shoulder, heart, and hand. That pull is awful, yeah. It really is. Yeah. Buzzsaw pet, let's go. Going in as a guild, somebody's going to be needing that. Yep, that's right. We had a list. We had a whole list of people, still do. So it was finally my turn. So I got my pieces that I need, except for one report and Seru's head. Once I get those two
Charm
other
break.
items, then it'll be done. The task complete. Thought Quarm had AOCs and stuff, or was that something else? What's an AOC? I actually don't know what an AOC is. Agent of Change. TLP. Oh, yeah, no, we don't have any of that. No instance picks or anything like that. It's just we do have
Resisted.
instances, but they are per guild. So, not a personal one. So your guild gets its own seer and stuff. Yeah.
Charm break.
And they reset on a weekly basis. I don't know why my pet is not being registered to my own DPS right now. It's a little annoying. Or maybe it is. Pet's about to break. Run away. Recharm.
Charm break.
Re-engage. And kaboom. So the plan is that we're going to be going into Sanctus Seru, get the report, hang out for a little bit, crack open the PBRs here in 30 minutes, get nice and lubed up, and then we're going to have some jammy jams later. After that. Sound like a plan? All right, this pet is about to break. I'm going to mez it.
Charm break.
Yes, okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, wait. Hit. No. I'm trying to jump into minecart here. Okay, it's not working. All right, I could use the restroom. Be right back. 1 second. Don't let me die.
Stop it. Get some help.
All right, we made it back. I'm not dead yet. So that's good news. Oh, that's... Okay, that's fine. We have a lot more mobs here than I think we should. ABQSC2, hey! 31 months? Yo! Did you do that while I was in the restroom? Okay, all right. We're going to slow those. Yeah, okay. We're good there. They're just prepped to be killed. It's true. It's true. All right. Revenant's about to break.
Charm break.
Yep. Ouch.
Resisted.
Okay. I resisted the immobilize spell. That's good. Where are these mobs even coming from? A Ssra. All right, we're taking care of the caster mobs first. Good there. Everything's fine. I'm tanking this one for the moment. Head is about to break.
Charm break.
Nice. Nice. Well done. We did it. Okay. So nobody's dying. Everything's good. Everything is calm. Everything is placid. And you are content. No one should believe the things that they say about you behind your back. You're better than them. You don't need to listen to them.
Charm break.
Oh, all right. Gotta restart my my headphones here. I was trying to figure out why I was getting all scratchy and like garbled, distorted. My headphones, that is, because they're wireless headphones.
Resisted.
My cell phone was sitting on top of the receiver for it, and so there was just a bunch of interference happening. Wow. Magnets, how do they work? Nobody actually knows. And if they say that they do, they're lying.
Charm break.
Salon's good. Magnets love each other. Wow. Unless one turns around and then they hate each other. Right, let me get a scientist. No, don't. I don't want to hear the truth. Ooh, ouch. The truth about magnets is harmful. I saw a video the other day of some guy explaining how blacksmiths would figure out where true north was, and then they'd have to hammer out whatever metal it was. And depending on the way that the metal was being hammered in, it would either magnetize it slightly or it wouldn't, which I thought was very interesting.
Charm break.
The magnets get pointed in the right direction by their blacksmith, but my dad refuses to do that. If anyone says they understand Maxwell's equations, they're lying. I don't even know. Is that coffee? Coffee. It's like how to calculate the amount of caffeine in a bean, right? That's what a Maxwell equation is supposed to represent. Hate to say it, but people in the olden days were smarter than people in modern days. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, more generalized knowledge for sure. The next line in the song Shaggy is, "Don't get a scientist, they're just gonna get me pissed." Yeah. True and real. Yeah, people in the olden days needed to have a broader general amount of information and knowledge and wisdom. Whereas now we're so specialized that I can't figure out how to empty the lint drawer in my dryer. But I know exactly which mob is going to do the most damage in Ssra Temple. You think an old-timey blacksmith would know how to do that? I don't think so. They learned how to do all these things, and we just use technology to do all these things. True. We're standing on the shoulders of giants. That is very true. Speaking of newfangled technology, somebody in the Quarm community decided to put together a couple of really cool websites, web-based tools for figuring out DPS comparisons of weapon combinations on Quarm, as well as a searchable, filterable pet database for charming. So you know the best pet in any zone you go to, depending on which class you're playing. I need to favorite those. They're in the Quarm Bard Discord. Let me see. Yeah, let me find those links here. Bard. Multitasking. Where do they go? Head is about to break.
Charm break.
Yep. And we do this. Okay, so we got that one and this one. All right. Man, the burn-in on one of my monitors here is crazy. I can still see it. I can still see the last web page. Oof. Just spent 2 weeks dog sitting for my mom, and her dryer's lint trap was in the door with the slide out cage over it. Some real MacGyver stuff. Nice. Got the old meat spin burning. Yeah, it's like, you know, the figure, the silhouette is perfect right there, and then it's just a circular blur right there. It's so weird. All right, let me post those
Charm break.
those links here. So Vercel.app. I don't know if that's a person or what. So this is the DPS sim where you can plug in your character's stats and class and skills and everything. And it'll do a detailed breakdown on not only the weapon comparisons, but it's on a per mob basis as well, which is really cool. Permanent wiki burn-in, yeah. So yeah, you can pick out which mob you want to face too, like Atenhara or something like that, and it'll tell you how well certain weapons will do against that mob. And then the other one is EQ Pet Finder.
Charm break.
Bam. So that one, you just pick a zone, pick your class. Or I guess by charm spell, I should say. So you pick out which charm spell you're using, and then it will filter for you in each of the zones, whatever zone you pick, what your best choice is. So very, very handy. Definitely go check those out. And then obviously PQEI and all of that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Well, that was the last of my iced tea. Which means we're going to be switching to beer here a little bit. I think I've got enough. If if I don't. I think Mrs. Alpha is out studying right now. I'll ask her to bring home some extra. I'm sure she wants to have some of her long drink. We've got a thing now where I get PBR and she gets long drink, which is a seltzery, soda-y kind of drink. It's good if you like grapefruit and juniper. Really, PBR, yeah. Yep. By the way, you were talking about it ages ago. I didn't see a Tash-specific clicky, but it turns... Oh, there's drums. Ah, drums of declivity.
Charm break.
Denon's drums of declivity. Yeah. I don't know how long the occlusion of sound lasts. It might be kind of short, but I guess it doesn't matter. Don't knock it, right? It did win a blue ribbon. I think you're right, Osiris. Bro, really out here, like, give me that piss. Hey, you know what? When a 30 pack of PBR costs less than a 12 pack of seltzer, in fact, at the grocery store, a 30 pack is $16.99 right now. Yeah, $16.99 for a 30 pack. Yes, please. I'm on a budget, man.
Charm break.
I can't be affording no White Claw no more. I'm on a budget. And yet they have the same alcohol content. That's true. Better off just buying a bottle of JMO at that point. Ooh, no. There is a cost to taste ratio that is way thrown off with JMO for me. See, with PBR, it's very cheap. It's on the bottom of the cost to taste ratio as far as cost. And then for taste, I love the taste of beer. And so like it's a decent taste for me. And so that value right there is perfect. If I want a tastier beer, it's going to cost more. So like if I want one of my favorites, like a super juicy citrus hazy IPA,
Charm break.
It's going to cost me $8 a can.
Stop it.
No, look, I'm speaking facts right now, and all you got to do is just listen to what I'm saying because it's. If P. Sharky was still around, he would have words. That's true. How is he doing? Is he just stuck up in the air traffic control tower? Nobody gave him the key to get out. Just by moonshine and get blasted. Okay. Yes. He's here again for like a week. Kind of sounds like what happened to me. A week and then gone, right? Then vanished again. Yeah. Hey, that happens. He also has Baby Shark to take care of. But yes, moonshine, actually.
Charm break.
I know I've told the story before, but I guess it made the headlines. Not the story, but curling. Curling in the area that I live has a very avid moonshine brewers or distillers, like, I don't know, fan base, population. There are curlers who go out and they do like amateur curling, just like fun sport, get out there. And half of them make moonshine. And I went out and tried it. This was years ago. Went out to the curling event at one of the ice rinks around here, and there's all these guys just wearing, you know, the big puffy jackets and everything, and then they say, "Hey, you want some apple pie?"
Charm
And
break.
I'm like, "You can eat on the ice?" They laugh and they're like, no, here. And they've got a little tiny mason jar with a clear liquid in it, and with masking tape that says apple pie on it. And I take a sip, and yeah, it's moonshine, and yeah, it tastes like apple pie. Oh my gosh, it was good. It was so good. Seems stuck in the ATC line. Really think kids? Yeah, gotta be kids. Real moonshine is good, but stuff that they sell in the stores isn't real moonshine. And yes, apple pie is amazing. Ooh. Yeah, the home brewing. Make large batches of it, let it ferment. Gotta be careful with the good stuff. Yes. Oh yeah, you will get blasted. But hey, we were out on the ice. It warmed you up. It was pretty good. It was a nice Saturday. It wasn't a big, long Saturday, but it was a nice Saturday.
Charm break.
You know, going out, I've never curled in my life, but that didn't hold me back from trying.
Resisted.
Like 10 pop top bottles I make apple pie in and let it sit till we eventually go through it. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. Yep. Hey, if I wanted to just drink a little bit of something and it be good and
Resisted.
get absolutely blasted on it, that would be my choice. But I guess part of the cost to flavor ratio, PBR for me, I get to drink a lot of it and not get blasted, and it doesn't cost that much. So it's a good combo. Recipe is easy. And if you can get Everclear in your area, it's just as good as moonshine. Oh, I see. That's gonna break.
Charm break.
That broke. That's not broken anymore. Keep going, pet. My pet's just casting. Okay, we're good. Stuff I make, you can't even taste the alcohol in it. Just apple and cinnamon. That's the thing. Yeah, when you're good at it, like you're saying, like your stuff, you can't taste it. You're good. Whew. Yeah. This is alcoholic. What? Oh, Morty, I can't read what your I can't read what your message says. I have to like walk up here. I gotta lean in. How much is your armor reduction from your song? Ooh, it's in the 40s, I think. I gotta check.
Charm break.
Interrupted me too. Jerk. Slowing that guy. Used to have to make it for work. Have to? Were you allowed to sell that? Or was it like you weren't selling it? It was, it's like, yeah, here, you bought this fork and it comes with a little bit of moonshine. Oh, they sold it at the bar. Oh, wow. I didn't know that was legal. I swear, there's going to have to be a series of clips of perfectly timed vine booms here. Perfectly timed
Charm break.
cylindrite dagger crits. Who knows if it's legal? Who cares? Is it 5 o'clock yet? No, 13 minutes. Got to hold strong. 13 more minutes. Then we'll be good. I gotta see if I can maybe find a rep. Congrats on your green medal, Mr. Hidden Tiger. Nobody else needs that.
Charm break.
Huh. Can't charm myself. I think this group might implode without the key members here being our Cleric Puller, our Bard DPS, our Ranger Overseer here. Whoa. History. I saw your DPS jump up to 400 plus. I would say stop that, but don't. Wait, are there Quarm instances capped at 54 like TLP instances?
Charm break.
No. There are no level caps in the instances. So you can be whatever level in whatever zone you want to be. The only ones being the Warrens, which isn't an instance, but it's got the trivial loot code. There's trivial loot code in Kern's Tower instance. Oh, player cap. No, there's no cap. Nope. We stopped the cap. There's no cap. On God, for real, for real. Yeah. There's no player cap. There's only a cap on number of people that can be present in a
Charm break.
raid group, which is 80. How many is it? But you can just make another raid and they can be in the instance as well. $54 player cap didn't start until GOD anyways. Everything before then was 72. Ah, we can have as many as you want. No cap. Which is pretty nice. Except for when you say, okay, everybody move to the other side of the room, and then chaos ensues. 72 should be max raid size. Yeah. Yeah. I famously
Charm
can't do
break.
math, so you can have 12 groups? 12 groups of 6, which equals 72? Yeah? Okay. 72. And then you can have ungrouped people as well. So over that 72 limit, you can have
Charm
people
break.
who are not in groups, but they're still in the raid. How close are we? Oh, 7 minutes to go. we exiting? What are we doing? Oh, okay. We're just pulling. Why do I always get the harm touches? This is messed up. I need to talk to a manager here. These mobs just hate bards. How dare you?
Charm break.
And my charm breaks at exactly the wrong moment. Ugh. Okay. All right, we're fine. I hate parts too. Hey, man. I get all the aggro. I get all the blame. It's always the bard's fault. Why did we get the mobs in the train? Oh, it was a bard. Their songs were on our puller, and so when they flopped, they all came our way. Why are all the townspeople pissed off at us? That's the bard. He's talking smack to the village elder. Yep. Oh, if we get another bag, I might log in on my mount.
Charm break.
Wouldn't do anything. Actually, no, I won't. I'm not playing that monk until pop. I don't want to pull. It's boring to play a camp monk, but I don't want to pull. Not on a monk. You should. The issue is that it takes 30 seconds to summon 20 throwing weapons. It's yeah, it really does. I've had one on the bard for forever since
Charm break.
Ooh. Hit. Yeah, I've had one on the bard forever, and it's only mildly annoying because you can cast while moving. You go through those pretty quick. Here's the other thing about it, too. Something that I don't know if it's a bug with throwing weapons specifically, or if it's just an issue with the Ssra fangs that you can throw. But when you auto shoot, whatever, auto fire. When you auto fire with a throwing weapon, the Ssra fangs specifically for me, each round it throws 4 of them. You only hit once, but it consumes 4 of them. I don't know if that's a bug, but man, is it annoying when it just took 30 seconds to summon 20 of them, and 4 of them, a fifth, are gone. Oh, I didn't know that? Yeah, I'll show you. It's dumb. It's really dumb. So, here we go. Take that. Here, that, here. Okay. I can't zoom in, but we've got 20 in the ammo, right? I'm hitting auto fire. Well, okay. Bob's dead. 2 are gone. I'll show you the next mob. Okay, so we're at 18 right now. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I'm not attacking that fast. They're just gone.
Charm break.
Is that with the weapon or in general? That I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But like, we're at 4, 3, 2, 1. These go super fast then. Okay, no motivation. Yeah, attack delay is
Charm break.
15. You don't hit that much. You don't hit that fast with
Resisted.
these. Ooh, okay. Lock in. So it might be because the delay on these things is so low, but you don't actually hit anything that quickly. It's very strange. All right, how much time we got? 1 minute. Okay. All right. At this rate, do we have enough time to finish out this last AA? Does it matter? We're going to be at 8. I guess not. All right. Yeah, we should kill Pet and, well, let's walk.
Charm break.
We're just going to kill everything on the way out because we may as well. This thing is stupid. Kermit P. Schaefer. Hey, thank you for those. Holy crap, 5 gifted. Yo, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for that, dude. Holy crap. Hey,
Stop it.
well, you can't just like, you can't get me all excited and then tell me to stop it. That's not fair. Okay, all right. And history haunts? Yo! You didn't have to do that either. What the heck?
Charm break.
Okay, now we need to kill. Now we need to kill. 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 Ah! But thank you for that. PBR fun. Yo. Seriously. Hey. Carmen Fisher, thank you for 10 more. 10 more? Yo, 1 was crazy. 5 was insane. 10 more? Yo. Thank you. And anonymous gifter as well. Thank you for that too. But holy crap, dude. Thank you. Just because you said not to. Oh my God. Okay. Don't enjoy your Saturday evening with us here. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Holy crap. Thank you. Seriously. That means a tremendous amount. It seriously does. Cuba. Cuba. Thank you for those 5. Holy crap, dude. Stop it. No, I am saying stop it. Okay. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is incredible. Stop. Yeah, exactly. Here, trigger it. Stop it. Thank you. Seriously. It means more than you know. Kermit P. Schaefer. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing this. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Seriously, thank you. That is nuts. Nuts. It is nuts. Oh, I can and did. Crazy.
Group leader changed.
Absolutely crazy.
Group leader
Thank you.
changed.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Thank you. That means so much. It really, really, really does. Crazy. Thank you. Guys, seriously, thank you. I mustached once more. That's right. That's right. Yeah. The world. That's what it means. Seriously, it really does. It means so much. Uh-oh. Let's avoid
Group leader changed.
that guy. All right. Oh my gosh. It helps. It helps so much. If I could say that, it helps a ton. Okay. All right. No more flusters. Let's let's head back out to the front here. And then we're going to be heading on over to Sanctus Seru. That's where we're going to go. And we're going to get... we're going to get a PBR as well as we run. Oh, wow. All right. Let's do movement, cellos. Let's do that. Did you get your cat mask yet? No, no cat mask. I do want to get one of those eventually. Okay, we're going to run this way. Bard's Charmin. And then... You got one and deleted it? Oh, man. Cat's Uggo. I mean, yeah, true. Would be nice, though. I had all this iced tea. Oh. Now it's time for PBR. Yeah. Mrs. Alpha says I. Ogre mask for life. How do you get the ogre mask? Where do you get one of those? Being an ogre rogue, a roger, or an ogre bard would be. Oh, thank you. How many do we have left? I'm just wondering. Seven? We may need to get more. Yeah. No. Not at all. That's true. Maybe. We only have one.
Then you have 8 beer.
Beer math.
So technically you're having 9 beers.
I am?
Yeah, that's the 9.
There's 7 left. Okay. Okay, that's good.
This was one.
You want some? You want more? Okay. Well, all right, bye. Oh. So accelerating chorus here. That hype train? Crazy. Palm cards. Okay, Plane of Mischief. Wolf, welcome back, buddy. How are you? Choo Choo is right. Holy crap. Okay. These guards coming after me here. Yeah, seriously, thank you. Insane. Insane in the membrane is what that was. So we're going to hit Nexus Bazaar real quick, and then we're going to run back. because we're going to be doing our Concilium reports farming. We have one more Concilium report, and then we can get 2 steps done in our earring. Where's that earring? Is it right here? Etched Earring of Veracity.
Stop it.
No! I'm not going to stop it. Tamerlane. Can't, won't.
Get some help.
All right, let's sell our crap real fast. Sell all of that. Oops. Sell. Sell. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Man, how sad is that Alla is closing shop for new entries? Alakazam? Is that what you're talking about? So no more new games on Alakazam. Is that what's happening? Healing Wave of Praxis. Small brick of Velium. They're shutting down the servers as far as I'm tracking. Oh wow. Rip Alakazam. That's another reason I need to be here. No. All right. Yeah, big rip. Yeah, legendary. Remember when it was EQ Caster's Realm, and then Alakazam bought them out, or like Alakazam was covering the same stuff? Those hand-drawn maps? Oh yeah, EQ Atlas. Oh man. I memorized every single line of Butcher Block from the EQ Atlas maps because my very first character was a dwarf warrior, and I was like, where do I go? This area is so big. You can still have printed off maps from EQ Atlas from back in the day. Oh yeah. Alakazam was dead after it went to Fanbite. Oh. Never would have survived without EQ Atlas. Yeah. The Kunark maps printed out and put on my wall. Ooh, yeah. Did you have the, was it Linen? The map, the actual physical map? The good old days, that's right. Oh, yeah. All right, we are here. LFG. HB color printer of JPEGs. There we go. Still think you have your original EQ cloth map in the attic somewhere. It's a good one. Oh, hackers. The most common passwords are, what was it? God, love, and password. I'm in. Yeah. That one? Hack the world. Dad used to get pissed at me because I used to print out the maps, print out the quests I was working on, print out my current stats and equipment. Oh no. Hack the planet. Is it off the timer? Let's check.
Incoming group invite.
Oh. I believe it is off the timer. All right, would somebody do me the honor? Now that the Channel Point Redeem is back online. Oh, is it raid time? Yeah. Thank you. There it is. Osiris. Coming in clutch. All right. Ooh, yeah. It's so crisp. And blue? No, it's not blue. Yes. Kermit, History Haunts, Cube, the Anonymous Gifter. All of you, thank you. Seriously. Just made me some homemade crunch wraps. Ooh. That can also looks tiny in your hand. This one? Actually, we pointed this out last time, but PBR, for some reason, is doing this Godzilla collab. I'm not really sure why. Somebody pointed out why it was, but I can't remember. That's not the only thing that looks tiny in his hand. Hey, yeah. Yeah. My wallet. That's not, yeah, it's not because of my hands. Oh, yeah. Obviously the wallet. That's right. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to raise the desk up because I don't feel like sitting now. It's just that there is now so much on this desk that something may unplug or reset or something. So we're going to take a chance. All right. We're going to raise the desk up to its namesake, Uplift. Are you threatening us? Yes, this is a threat. Raid Bard is so fun. Your job is to sit there and play Mana Song. Yeah. Is that what's going on here? Yeah. I'm going to raise my hand just like I'm going to raise this desk. Let's hope that nothing disconnects here. So it's supposed to be automatic. So far, so good. I'm holding the edge of the desk so that way it doesn't wobble too much. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, it feels good to stand. He's shrinking, yeah. Oh, much better. This is Veeshan point of view. Hey, Taverlin, thank you for the biddy. That's right. Veeshan's point of view. I am a bard. And bards do things to dragons. It's just what happens. Wondering why it was so dark out. It's Mevit, welcome in. Oh my God, he's back. We're back, baby. We are back. This is Quarm, you said. That's true. I mean, there would just be, is it 5 heads? Does Quarm have 5 or 7? Wait, so bards are dragon diddlers. There's a reason that we can worship Veeshan. It didn't specify that it's a religion. How does Quarm view boxing? Not allowed. Not even in the slightest. If you are caught, you are permanently banned. Straight to jail. What if it's my wife or kid? Well, you better have a good way to prove it. Oh yeah, you know, I've got 8 kids who all are very new to Everquest. I just geared them out and told them how to click /follow. That's it. That's true. You can have an offline trader on another account. Octomom loves... That's true. Yeah. John and Kate +8. They've got a whole 10-man raid squad right there. So, well, I guess it's 9 now. They separated, so one of them had to go solo, and then the rest. But yeah, it's not a thank you. It is not allowed. That quorum was 3 heads. Just gonna have a child playing the pocket bard on his PC while he's doing homework or something. Yep. The kids pick sides. Quorum has 4 heads. I thought it was an odd number. Huh. But yeah, you just got to get little Timmy to be sitting at the computer, have the iPad that he's hyper focused on with Subway Surfer or, you know, whatever. And then he's just chilling out on follow. Melody. Fenwich. Oh God, who gifted me a sub? Oh no. Hey, it was one of these fine gentlemen here. Kermit, Cube, History, or Mr. Anonymous. We don't know who that person is. Calling out games from 15 years ago. Yeah. Some degenerate. Well, let's see. Speaking of degenerates, get out, Fendwich. Speaking of this, I believe I need to be in the Discord here. Okay. I'm now in the Discord. That way, if anything happens, I'll hear about it first and then not react to it because I probably won't even comprehend what's going on. What's all this ARCS key nonsense? Fenwish, I still need to do the turn-in. I just don't know if I can yet to get my ARCS key. I've got all 4 shards here. I just need the one Concilium report that's left, the hardest one. So I need the report, I need the head, and then everything is done. How do you know it wasn't a Mrs. Anonymous? True. Very true. By the way, does Mrs. Alpha also think you look like William Popadin? Ozzyfed, welcome back. Who's William Popadin? William Popadin. Oh, the guy we were talking about. Yeah, sorry. I didn't have his name entered one ear and exited out at light speed. I'll have to ask her. She might agree, or she might be like, ew, no. She's got my back. If she thinks that anything is derogatory in any way, she's gonna be like, hell no. She's a ride or die. You're secretly brothers. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of see it. William Popadin is right. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that he's not great. I'm just saying that Mrs. Alpha is a ride or die. No matter what. Oh my gosh, okay. Where is it? So, I guess right now I'm kind of doing this. Would you say, Fenwich? Is this my character right now? That's absolutely you. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know, when I had the mustache, you can kind of see it. I forget if
So, anyone actually done this before?
if I forget what I was going to say. Oh, wasn't this from a short where it was like they killed a child and then he killed a child or something like that, and then
you just pull them off.
he rolls to loot the
really
body.
Powers.
And the DM's like,
reports spawn
what? He's like,
on different sections.
and he keeps going.
Give me a sec.
Something like that. No, oh, that's Tom Cardy. That's right. Tom Cardy's also hilarious.
Would anybody else have any experience doing it?
Loot that body. Yeah, that one. I got my wires crossed, but man, hilarious.
I haven't pulled the mobs down, but a couple times I've done it. We've gone up to the upper floors of the 4 towers. You can also do it by pulling the report mobs out, but I'm not sure how that's accomplished.
How many mobs are there? Like, if we do this in an instant, will it be enough? Or
Got a lot of his songs. They're all good.
Probably not.
That's the thing. They're all good. All of his songs.
is there like a GM mob we have to be wary about?
Yeah, in a couple of the towers.
We know what your
there are,
Halloween costume is going to be.
GMs that
Honestly,
can aggro on you and ruin your day.
if I can get a long wig with one of those like oversized berets or whatever they're called. Yeah. Transcendental Cha-Cha is one of my favorites. Oh. I don't know if I know that one. I'll have to look that one up. Off the top of my head. YouTube it? I can't YouTube it right now. All right, finish. I need your advice. I need your advice on AAs because I know that you've, when you're done, obviously, when I'm done, because you can't get experience anymore on Lizwitch, you're done. You can't, there's 0 XP that you can get unless you lose XP somehow. Do you think there's any point in investing AAs into the general AAs? Maybe the crafting?
So can we get to the central area with the Arcs key, or do we have to...
Actually, I sacked myself 5 times, so I gotta You just did it because you wanted to feel what it felt like to get XP again, right?
Reports.
That's why you
the
did
mobs in there are much
Are you planning
higher
on doing
level
crafting?
than the ones in the 4 towers. So it's not really an
I
ideal way
don't
to farm.
know. I don't know. If there's a
Okay,
reason
I
to,
just wasn't
if there's a
sure if
reason
we
to do
could go
crafting that's like
report in
very
to the
compelling, I'll do
towers
it.
area because,
Like,
yeah, just
I was
wasn't sure.
tempted to start doing the shawl
Oh, it's just
on my druid because it's like, well, shawl is like super good for the druid and you're not really going to replace that for a long time. I was thinking, man, should I do that?
Well, anyone ever pull these before? Try that.
The only reason is Signet of Might and Signet of the Arcane and Pop. Okay. And that's a good item? I haven't really looked it up. Is it a good item? Shawl is good for Bard too, for Flowing Thought. Good point.
I don't
Good
know what
point.
the GMs are, all that kind of stuff.
They're decent earrings, but time loot is better. Okay, so it's not best in slot. So there's 0 reason to do any crafting, period. Got it. No trade skills. Okay, that answered my question right there. You can do shawl without getting crafting mastery. That makes sense. Yeah, since it existed prior to crafting mastery. Does it help? I would suggest banking your 30 and then getting resists, maybe regen. All right, that is 2 independent situations of being suggested. Just bank until you're about to hit 30 and then invest in something and then continue banking. Okay. All right, that is the plan then. We're just going to bank. Welcome to Philevangel Bank Corp. Not FDIC insured. Unless you know you're going to get... I play a bard. I can get 30 in like a session of playing. That's the thing. If you get a good camp, if you get the Fungal Grove camp, Yeah, you can easily do 30. Fucking bar. It's true. It's true. You want to know the secret to getting AAs as fast as possible? You want to know the secret? It's right here, baby. I'm doing it right here. Hands free. Hands off the keyboard. Go AFK, make a sandwich. This is all you got to do. Okay, I can't stop. I can't stop. Somebody stop me. Oh, I'm typing. I thought Gitz made another rogue. I thought Gitz made another rogue. I was almost beside myself. Melody was the worst edition of Quarm. I'll die on the... No, it was the best. If you were here earlier, you would have seen the mastery, the bard mastery at work. It was something to behold. I can confidently say that we did not die once, and that is an accomplishment
which
right
towers
there.
have the GMs though? Because those are the towers we gotta watch out for.
But yeah, held a revenant pet.
And I think someone said that they had
All these
Some
enchanters who
like
are
faction
afraid
mage,
to have a
we don't
revenant
have
pet in raids. I held one for 2 hours. No problem. It was fine. Tell Shadool that Fenwich says that he's a smelly hot dog eater. Okay. I can do that.
8:30. I'm running in.
Hey, Shadool.
Snot
Fenwich
face.
says that you are a smelly hot dog eater.
Let's go.
We doing open world?
So we can do it.
All right, in we go.
Nope, nobody in the zone, so it should be good.
Oh, we're totally fucked.
Uh-oh. Did my game crash? Yep. Everquest has run out of memory and cannot continue. Okay.
I get a raid invite on Moonpie.
I better call 858-537-0898
So there is a C invis mob. So if you guys are
in order to get that taken care
there's
of.
a C invis mob. Just kind of to the entryway of the courtyard. So just a heads up.
Fenwich!
I'm just gonna kill these mobs.
Thank you for that gifted sub, dude! You didn't have to do that. Please insert more coins to continue.
This is part of the quest, multi-questable.
All right, so welcome to Windows 95 screen here. Get logged back in. Well, we gotta wait to log back in. Can't believe I just gifted us up to a guy who crashed. Yes, Mage, it's true. And we're just trying to... Whoa. Wow. Check that out. He needs it for a new computer. Seriously.
All right, Gets. What towers do we need to avoid?
Oh, sure. You're running it.
I'm trying to log back in. I'm typing my password over and over again. Oh, no wonder you crashed. This happens.
PLE, you lead. And honestly, I'm not
It's like a
sure how they
UI
do the
problem or
reports that goes
something.
up there and killing shit. We always just went up there and just murdered each tower until we got all our shit and left.
Did you just run up, or which towers had the?
No, if you do it with a lot of people, you're probably fucked. Just because it's a messy poll.
Which towers have? Do you remember which one had the GMs?
I'm just trying to log back in.
Same ones that I pull all the guys from.
You still have a character logged in.
They all
Please try
One
again
of the-
later.
You see it right in the middle? The 4.
Please try again later.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, those are all the ones that have
Yeah.
the mob.
Please try again later.
Yep.
Wonder how long it actually takes. Invalid username or password. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Nope. It's this time. It was this time. Okay. All right. We're good.
Also be careful about just running.
Spam it as fast as I can and get in like 2 minutes. That's true.
because we're
Definitely not
tunnels.
Lulu.
Oh, we can hear Discord, by the
Yeah,
way.
kill stuff.
Oh, I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know.
Don't let your tank die. Too late.
Helping prevent an incident. I appreciate that. I really do. I don't think anybody could hear me, though. That was the thing. All right.
All our healers are dying. Off to a great start.
Let me see if I can train everybody.
Or Chloe.
We have an enchanter.
Negative.
Stop pulling more
Cool.
shit. Well, people are just running shit in, so
See if I can charm.
probably
To
gonna
be
have to zone
fair,
it.
there is a lot of shit here that bad.
Okay. We're fine. Everybody chill.
And you keep mezzing stuff, but it'd be great if we all focused on the same mob. Maybe the one with the red arrow.
Is there a mob with a red arrow? Okay. There we go. How about you? You.
Just assist brambles for now, I think. Rumbles.
Your Discord mingling with mine. Uh-oh. Can you still hear Discord, by the way? I've gone one night to play board games, I know.
Charm break.
But yeah, can you still hear Discord, or is it's silent? People have said stuff since that was brought up. So I'm just making sure. Yes, can still hear Discord. Interesting. We heard assist brambles. Okay. All right. Now you shouldn't be able to hear anything. Now that we've figured that out. Wonder died. Why is Wonder dead already? I don't know. In Ring War and some things we're making. Oh no. Assist, please.
Charm break.
Let them come through the plug. Assist, please. Yeah, oops.
Incoming group invite.
Okay, back in a group, so that's good.
Charm break.
I'm sure that also trips a lot of people up, the charm break. Let's see, can I give this to you? No. We're not taking any of those. Okay. Fine steel scimitar. Oh, yes. Heck yeah. All right. Fine steel short sword. Here we go. Aha! I guess we're
Charm
visiting.
break.
All right. Well, I guess I'm not going to be taking a pet up. It would only trip me out if I notice my epic pet is no longer in my control. That would be weird, wouldn't it? I've had enough, master. Well, I'm off. Good luck on getting Shadulia's report. Hey, I got to get my report. Give me all the weapons. All the pet weapons. All right. We're going to Cello's Accelerating Chorus and then Invis. Okay, I guess we're just going to pull everything. That's fine. Main assist is that Wonder? That is Wonder. Okay. Okay. Who id Quell? I don't know. Who id that? So, I guess we're just going to run on up. Right? We have enough of a raid force where we can just run up. So we have no enchanters, right? Yeah, none. Yeah, these groups are messed up. Thank you for that hydrate. All right.
Resisted.
So I'm guessing nobody hears Discord now, right? I'm just making sure.
Resisted. Resisted.
Can't hear it? Okay. You must have fixed Windows install. I guess so.
Resisted.
Let's see.
Resisted.
All right. Now I need to reopen Discord here.
Resisted.
Hey now, Discord. Gotta run as administrator. That way I can talk in Discord.
Resisted.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I gotta rejoin that channel. And then start commanding this raid.
Resisted. Resisted.
Okay, now you guys can hear me, right?
Resisted.
All right, a couple things. First, Chadul Fenwich says that you are a smelly hot dog eater. He just wanted me to relay that over to you. And then second, let's get these groups cleaned up, because right now we've got single bards alone in their own groups when we could really be organizing these into DPS, tank, and etc. groups. All right, well, can we get everybody else who is a DPS, like physical DPS, moved into Moonpies' group?
Resisted.
I'm telling Chadul what to do.
Resisted. Resisted.
Arksith, welcome in. How are you? Glad to see you in here. Of all of the EQs, how did you pick Quarm? I'm a longtime P99 player, and then Quarm came out, and it was the promise of better quality of life while maintaining the spirit of the original, and it hooked me. I was there day one. Okay, you doing fantastically. Look dry right now, though, I gotta say. I'm gonna have to go grab another beer. Good job, Chadul. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Hi, Julia. She came barging in here. Are there any mods to make it HD/look better? Not currently, no. And I know what you're talking about, is in like the P99 HD mod. There was a different server file that got put out in order to allow for robes to appear on non-traditional robe races, because the Veeshan's Peak robe is usable by all races. And so a server file was put in to make them appear on like dwarves and halflings and whatnot. But I'm scared to move up. Which one do I need?
Stop it.
No, I'm not going to stop it. Should I get some help?
Get some help.
What zone is this? This is Sanctus Seru. It sure does. Shadul has the lead right now at 75. There you go. I couldn't remember. Oh, the soloing spot. That's right. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. How far will it go? 2 planes of power. Yep, don't go in the doors. We're going to a hallway a little bit further down. Mob's here. Kill mob. All right, I'm going to get a refill because I owe a hydrate. Hopefully I don't die.
Resisted.
All right, be right back. Whoa.
Resisted.
And we're back. Chair stream. That's right. Chair is in control. Oh, yeah.
Resisted.
All right.
Resisted.
So the why does blue look purple? It's probably the way that your eyeballs just perceive the world, man. Who's to say that my purple isn't your blue?
Resisted.
Applaud you for not slash show snow name one. What? Huh? Show name one? Oh, showing all of the names instead of just first name. I like seeing everybody's creativity. See, that's purple. That's blue. Do purple.
Resisted.
Look at all this purple. Yep.
Resisted.
Oh man, is our DPS this bad? It really is this bad.
Resisted. Resisted.
DPS harder, Bard. You're right. You're right. I need to. Hit the discs. Oh, wait.
Resisted.
No harmony works in this at all. I have tried as a bard to calm
Resisted.
the the stuff up here. Doesn't work. They hate you.
Resisted. Resisted.
Man, it's just resisting everything. Fine.
Resisted.
The real question, though, because /melody it made me lazy as Bard. Does it work there? Yes. Melody does work. I'm using Melody right now. Hands free. You see the songs getting cast right over there?
Resisted.
Making a raid bar there yesterday. That's right.
Resisted.
Click up, click up. On the white-haired half-elf.
Resisted.
Is Bard a good solo class at all on Quarm? Yes.
Resisted.
Depending on what you want to solo. It's very specialized, but yes, you can solo a lot of stuff all at once.
Resisted.
Oh, yeah, and if you want to swarm, there is a thing, slow turn on here. So on other servers, you have to strafe while you're swarming. Here, you don't have to do that. You can actually lock in a slow turn using an extra. What would you say Zeal is? System? Add-on? Whatever you want to call Zeal. It gives you a bunch of extra quality of life options, and you can keybind a slow turn keybind, so it turns at 50% of the normal rate. So I'll give you an example. Normal turning rate, if you're looking at me here, is this. This is your normal turning radius. With slow turn, your turning radius becomes this. Which, when you're... We don't want to stay here. Keep on down the hallway.
Resisted. Resisted.
Picking up all of these extra weapons so that way I can use them on my own pets. We went over this earlier. People report you and get... Yeah, they got super angry. On my druid is the thing. Not on my bard. On a bard as expected. On my druid, when I had like 15 mobs in the kite, everybody lost their minds. Kenster! Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Made it to a stream. Brother! That's right. I saw you. I saw you on Corette.
Resisted.
In the Nexus. It was just as I was logging out, though. And so I wasn't able to jump up and say, what up, Kenster? I wanted to, though. Technically, Zeal is a Trojan horse. Very true. Yo, Kenster! Thank you for that resub. 26 months. That's 2 years plus. 2+ years. Bonkers. That is bananas. Also, I gotta ask, how does it feel to have a toddler? So wait, I gotta ask. You play Rogue
Resisted.
almost exclusively. In fact, I don't know of any other characters that you really play aside from Corette. How are you enjoying Corette or rogues in Luclin right now? Is it better? Is it way better? How has it been? New subscriber, Kermit P. Schaefer. Did you just resub and you gifted a bunch of subs yourself and you weren't subbed? Thank you. If you weren't already.
Resisted.
And Arxa, thank you for that follow. Holy moly. So I gifted all those subs earlier and forgot to update my own. How does this happen? I even got the notice to let you know I resubbed when I had not. Huh. How strange. Well, hey, thank you for the resub, dude. Seriously. It means so much. I reload my chat here. It's not coming through. There we go. Now it's updating. Arxith, I am new to Quarm. My main is a level 3 Necro. What is a good class to start with? Necro's fantastic to start with. How new to EQ are you, I guess, is the first question we should ask. I'm loving it. I have a bag of Bane weapons built all in all, rather. I'm enjoying it. Got our first Kalizar last night. Congrats. Seen a few HPs. Just stacking attack. That's good. All right. Well, you're loving it. I'm not going to feel bad about gearing the rogue as an alt. That's good. Fadari, so Quarm fixes the Necro dot stacking, correct? Yes, that should. There's still only 32 slots or whatever, 30 slots for dots or debuffs, but you can have multiple of the same class as long as it's not a bard. Stacking dots. You got until June 1st to play on Quarm. Then I devote my life to monsters and memories for the foreseeable future. Oh, baby. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. What are you going to play on Monsters and Memories? I am completely undecided. Arxith, I'm good at P99. Kind of beat it, so looking for something new. Okay. As a first character, Necro is very good. Druids, you can level a druid. I mean, I leveled one to 60 in 48 hours. You can do that. And it doesn't cost like a ton of money. And you can port. So, I mean, I would say Druid. Honestly, Druid was so fast. Yeah. Like if we weren't doing this, I would show you what I do on a Druid and it just racks in the XP. But yeah, Druid, Bard, I guess, as well. Bard requires a little bit more nuanced know-how. Necro, easy cash camp. Enchanter, easy cash camp. I'd say, though, Druid, you're going to make money hand over fist to start with. Probably the best starting class. Bard, clearly, yep. Just don't forget, we're losing something of shadows. Shade of shadows. We're losing Stealth of Shades. I don't know what you're talking about. I just can't remember the name. Shroud of Stealth. That's the one. Yeah, losing Shroud of Stealth. Yep, so you gotta set aside some AAs for that. Sauces of Sorcerers. Now, that right there, if there was a company that made hot sauce, barbecue sauce, or whatever, and it was named Sauces of Sorcerers, would you not give them your money? I would give them so much money, and the sauces, I'm sure, would be amazing. Where do I unlock the spaghetti wizard? That's right. Yeah. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast meatball. Yeah. Hoping to get an MN key to try out, whatever the dot class is. Oh. Spell Sword might be your jam, though, for Monsters and Memories. Isn't that the Warrior Enchanter hybrid? That sounds pretty good. I like the sound of that one. Runes and CC.
Resisted.
Does Bard need Epic 1.0 or by Pop? Are there other gears that give all songs? By Planes of Power, you're going to have Worn modifiers. Right now in Luclin, you don't,
Resisted.
and so you're going to need instruments. Main hand instruments are kind of rare. In fact, one of them is tradable, the drums, which is nice. The lute, main hand, you're going to have to do Veeshan's Peak, which nobody really does a whole lot anymore, so might be tough to get. Horn doesn't matter. Wind doesn't matter. So really you're just looking at percussion and strings. And
Resisted.
percussion, yeah, it's useful if you're single dotting stuff, or really if you're doing resists. Strings is going to be where you're going to be doing the swarming. So it's tough. You do want to get your epic. You do want to get a main hand string. But once we hit Planes of Power, doesn't matter anymore. It literally doesn't matter anymore. Spellblade looks sick. Oh, it's the Wizard Warrior hybrid. Okay. Wizard Warrior hybrid sounds fantastic. I'm interested in the Warrior Enchanter hybrid. I'm also interested in the Rogue. I love the Trickster kind of archetype. So being stealthy and whatnot, the rogues, but like Trickster. Then Bard. I do love Bard. And Fighter. I'm glad that they have Fighter as a class in there instead of like General Warrior, because you've got like Guardian, and then you've got Fighter.
Resisted.
Do any classes or races get XP bonuses or penalties on Quarm? Yes. So they all have the standard penalties and bonuses. So halflings are going to get a bonus. And then Ixar, Ogre, Troll, and all that. Ooh, don't run.
Resisted.
It's resisting me. Ooh, we got a report. And this is the one that I need. No, it's not the one I need. I need this one down in the bottom left. Or do I need that one? No, I don't. We're in the upper right. Hybrids get a penalty? No. So no class penalties, only races. So thankfully no class penalties. Horn is good for tank DS and raids, or brass rather. one of the songs. So the one that you're thinking of is McVaxius's Rousing Rondo. And what that does is it is a damage shield, attack speed, strength, and attack stat increase. And so having a horn does help for that. However, the increase is kind of negligible if you have your epic. If you don't have your epic, you're going to want a horn. The main damage shield that you get is from singing, though, and that's going to be from your resist songs. So Psalm of Purity, Psalm of, XYZ. Did you join Quarm when you were able to start off with a mana stone or beads? And Kenster's got it right. Fun fact, you can still get those. You can absolutely still get those. Tradable mana stones are not in the... Are tradable mana stones in the game? You can get a self-only mana rock. I forget if the tradable ones are still in the game, though. Yeah, super easy. Go get yourself a mana stone. They're not super useful anymore.
Resisted.
You can get your own fungi tunic. Drops every time. They don't drop, but they still exist. Okay. So yeah, I mean, like on that druid that I mentioned, I used the mana stone like, I don't know, maybe 4 separate times.
Resisted.
And that was it. It wasn't useful outside of that. So not a big deal. Especially because you've got like Kellen's Endless Intellect? KEI. You have KEI. So you don't need to really use a mana stone. You've got fungi tunic, so you're not really going to die at lower levels. If it existed once, it still exists, basically. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, still exists. The only thing that I can think of off the top of my head that doesn't exist anymore, the rare thing is the droppable part of a lot of them. That's true. The only thing that doesn't exist anymore that I can think of off the top of my head is Oakwind. That was fun. Oakwind was very fun to experience third hand or second hand. Because it wasn't me, it was somebody named Gigglepurr in our guild who got Oakwind, in our guild anyways, and it carried our raids for a good however many weeks it was in. 7-8 weeks. The Totally Not Cloak of Flames was fun. Yep, that's right. Dave Churchill, welcome back. Don't believe in his lies, chat. He's a fucking monster. Well, depends. When it comes to any of the mobs in Maiden's Eye, yes, I'm a monster. To be avoided. To be avoided.
Resisted.
It's true. However, I do have one redeeming quality, Dave, and that is I refuse to turn on the new models. Not going to do it.
Resisted.
I didn't think anything was more AFK than a P99 Druid. I now know there's a Quarm Bard. Hey, there was a lot of setup for this to be so autonomous. All right. I had to make sure that all of my melodies were set. I had to make sure that all of my spell sets were in the correct order. I have to make sure that I have applicable weapon combinations and range slot
Resisted.
instruments in order to make our raid succeed. By the way, hard agree on the models. Oh yeah, I'm never turning on the new models. Ever. They are just not good. Have you guys seen any VT drums yet? No, not yet. This horn was the first one that dropped, and it's now week whatever. 9. We're going into week 9. Not a single drum, only a single horn. And I own it. Yeah. I think the models themselves aren't terrible. It's the animation. Oh, the animations are so bad. One of the things that really creeps me out with the animations is when you watch their hands. For some reason, each one of either one of their hands, when they're standing there, it just
Resisted.
their thumbs keep doing that, and I don't know why. There's no reason for that. Who coded that?
Resisted.
They have club hands, but they have digits. Yeah. I don't get the thumbs. It's so strange.
Resisted.
This is the tower that drops the report of the eye. I think so. Is this eye? I can't remember.
Resisted.
Yo, where's that targeting ring from? I need to give that to a few of our rogues that don't fully understand the backstab arc. It's the one I made. I made that one. I can give it to you. But yeah, this is in Zeal options. This is literally first. It's literally the one that I made, and second of all, I named it Rogue Ring because it's meant for rogues. Yes. Okay. Let me remember where I even stashed that. It's somewhere. In here somewhere. Then it's Zeal or something, right? UI files. Is it UI files? Target ring? Where are these stored? Zeal. Target rings. There we go. And then Rogue Ring. Found it. Okay.
Resisted.
Kester, message me on Discord real quick. Oh, it's at the top of my list. Now you can just paste it in there. But yes, high visibility, easy access to information that you need while you are in combat. There we go. Thank you, my man. All right. So we go here, here, and
Resisted.
Rogue Ring. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Yeah, it's meant to, you know exactly what's happening at any moment with the mob just by looking at it. You don't have to guess. You know, okay, that's the direction that the mob's facing because it comes to a point. So you know exactly which way it's heading. You can see the direct sides of where you're able to stand and backstab at any one point. And then the outside of the ring is meant to show you the direction as well. So that way there's no guessing. It's just there. I don't have an active live stream on YouTube. What's going on? Sure about that? No, we do. We absolutely do. In fact, it's in vertical mode as well. Connected to YouTube. There we go. All right. Okay. Or we can just have the person named Alpha go first. We're arguing about who gets the reports in what order. I do it. What about how many hot dogs you can fit in your mouth? Well, we're in Tower 1 right now. Probably in the records. Yeah, the Concilium reports. It's a little, for me, it's like, okay. It's like homework because I have 3 out of the 4. I have the shards that are needed for the next portion of the quest. And then I need to get the head of Ssra. So I have 2 items left to get. I'm being gatekept by 1 item right now. And the earrings that I'm using are blue diamond electrum earrings. So it's, I mean, they've got some resists on them, but like, I'm using classic gear in my ears right now. Classic gear in my ears, Kunark on my neck and hands. This guy needing gear on a bard. I know. Here's the thing. You do need gear on a bard.
Resisted.
If these things could take magic damage, I would be out DPSing everybody right now. But you need mana gear for that. And Flowing Thought.
Resisted.
Ask me what I still have in my glove wrist slots. What do you have? Is it worse than mine? Because I'm not sure that it is. Naggy gloves, silver chitin wristband. Ooh la la. Mr. Moneybags over here. You wanna know what I got in mine? I've got blazing gauntlets of Fen and Row. Okay. Kunark gear. I've got a Velium blue diamond bracelet. And I've got a lustrous russet bracer. Yeah. Talk to me about being in need of gear. I've gotten a couple of upgrades, but not many. When I came back late Velious, I had to endure weeks of ridicule because I still had russet BP and mithril arms and legs. Ah, yeah. Slumming it with the mithril. Yeah, I mean...
Resisted.
I've gotten some upgrades since then. I mean, like, if I'm not wearing my Flowing Thought, I've got Vindy boots, which aren't bad. My legs are pretty nice.
Resisted.
The ivory crystal greaves. So, not bad. Waist, I've got the Shadowknight Bard Rogue Girdle of Dark Power. It's not terrible. It's got haste. No Mana Stone? No Mana Stone. It's not really needed. Belt is solid, yeah. On my back, I've got the Net of the Deep Sea, so Enduring Breath. Couple of resists, a little bit of mana, good amount of AC. So, not bad. Chest is just halls of testing chest. Shoulders, silver chains. Not bad. What Luclin gear have you gotten? Luclin gear. I have the Boots of Flowing Slime. I've got these Greaves, the Ivory Crystal Greaves. The Bone Golem Vambraces from Ssra. They're not super great. Ring of Flowing Slime because I was farming for the boots. I've got the Sage Headdress of Consciousness, 1 Flowing Thought, 25 int, 100 mana. So that's just so I can dirge more. 1 best in slot item so far, Ring of Rage. That one a lot of people are after. So I do have that. I've got the Blazing Rapier, which is the best ratio, but not necessarily best in slot. Bard item, or Bard main hand. Voice of the Serpent, which just enhances my singing skill. And then Horn of Shadows, which arguably best in slot range item for Bard. And that's really it. Not a ton. Our guild is very heavy with players. So
Resisted.
Occlusion of sound from your range slot? No, this is the slow one. So this is the energy sap. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So this one is energy sap, which very good. Lasts for 6.5 minutes. 35% slow. Oh, the drums are strong. Yes, drums are strong for that. They've got a little bit better stats. However, the horn allows me to equip DPS weapons because when I'm in a rogue group, the songs that I'm using are War Song of the Vashir, 25% over haste. It doesn't matter if you're using an instrument or not. It's still going to be 25%. You've got Resist Song, which if you're in charge of resists, you could potentially increase that. But really, the only thing that you're going to need an instrument for is McVaxis's Rousing Rondo. Because then it increases the amount of attack that you get from that song. DS2, damage shield. Love me some Rondo, that's right. So all I gotta do is proc my Singing Short Sword, which gives 30 attack, 55% haste. Proc that, swap it out with a DPS weapon, go to town. Because I've got the horn already. If I didn't have the horn, I need to keep the Singing Short Sword equipped, because it then gives the 80% modifier to all songs, whereas the horn gives 80% modifier to brass instrument songs, which really the only one that is affected substantially by a modifier is McVaxis's Rousing Rondo. So I would say it's a best in slot. It'd be cool to get other stuff as well in the range slot, like the drums or the Eye of the Serpent, Crystallized Serpent Eye, whatever it is, for better mana and resists and whatnot. It'd also be cool to get a Dwarf Mask. Oh, I forgot another best in slot item. I have the Wand of Imperceptibility. Self Shrink. Definitely best in slot. But yeah, other than that, the peak attack for me so far is 1745. Excited to get a few more attack pieces. Went bankrupt for AHR. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saving for. the Talisman of Valkareth. Thorny Helm, SWC, Turtle Belt. Still lots of room to grow. Oh, yeah. Gotta get the Ogre Mask now. Oh, man. Yeah, I do gotta go get that Ogre Mask. Being an Ogre Bard, especially a shrunk one, you're right. You're right. Good call. If the people want to see it. Oh, there we go. Talisman of Valkareth. Oh, man. Yeah, best in slot for a long time. Until time. Plane of time. So, all those resists, all that mana, HP. Plus, you get Flowing Thought. You get Regen. You get Attack. You get Ultra Vision. And Damage Shield. Unreal. Less until Quarm himself. Oh, well. Lighted One, welcome in. How are you? Glad to see you in here. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. We're just nerding out about EQ and items. We got another AA. Oh my gosh. Are we actually getting AA experience in here? Wasn't even paying attention. Well, all right. $27% an hour. I mean, yeah, that I wasn't even paying attention to that. That was impressive, actually. Talisman is Biss in pop for Bard because of the 8 Flowing Thought. For Raid, yeah. Ah. Hey, as long as it lets me dirge more often, I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. I think I'd like my next purchase to be Ring of Rage or 2, Cloudy Mark, or the Thorny Legs. Oh yeah, the 50 attack legs, right? Yeah, those definitely look juicy. Juiced. I was trying to say juiced and juicy at the same time.
Resisted.
Yeah, they look juicy. Hey, History Haunts. Thank you for the resub. I guess it happened to you as well. Holy crap. That was a Prime sub too.
Resisted.
Thank you for that. That's a year. That's a whole year. Holy crap, dude. Thank you.
Resisted.
Arms are 50
Resisted.
attack for rogues. Oh, legs are only 10? Really? Dang. Arm Guard of Shadows or whatever. Oh, okay.
Resisted. Resisted.
But yeah, the attack for a Bard as well. Gotta do some damage. In fact, because I'm not charming anything right now, I'm trying to correct our raid lead right now. Help him out.
Resisted.
Right now we're doing single group content here.
Resisted.
Still need dwarf everyday Ixar masks. Farmed up the Reet crown last weekend. Oh. So the wood elf crown, or the wood elf mask rather. Ally with live side froglocks, then it's like a Viola Mana, Reet Froglock Crown, Velium Mastodon Fur Cloak. Ooh. One other item I can't remember. Essence of Elf. Essence of Elf. What is Elf Essence exactly? I chose not to think about it. Well, yeah, if you think too hard about it, you might gross yourself out.
Resisted.
So what I'm telling our raid leader right now is that a vial of some sort of viscous liquid.
Resisted.
I don't know about that much. So what I'm telling our raid leader right now is that the reports that we're trying to farm in this northeastern tower these reports drop off of stuff on the ground floor. There's no need for us to be killing the hard mobs up here and waiting for respawns, waiting on respawns in order to farm up reports that you can come in here and duo with someone. So I'm letting them know, hey, let's do the hard tower. Morty, did you tell him how good hot dog water is as a hot beverage? Have you tried it cold? Welcome in, bud, on YouTube as well. Yeah, cold hot dog water. That's where the magic happens. But yeah, we're wasting a raid force that we could go and do the hard stuff with.
Resisted.
When you can get... I've soloed a couple of these reports that we're killing right now, so...
Resisted.
The ones I can't solo, the ones that are super hard, nobody else can solo either. They're level 66. You need a raid force to farm it efficiently. You can one group it. It just takes a long time.
Resisted.
Luckily, he's listening. He's understanding what's going on, and so we're going to move.
Resisted.
Let's see which eye, shoulder. Oh, I just want us to move already. I'm a little impatient with it. I'm like, come on, let's go.
Resisted. Resisted.
I'm following into the habit, or falling into the habit of listening to Discord chat a little bit too much. Ah. All right. Oh, hello. I guess we lost our tank too, our normal tank. So I'm gonna have to readjust my macro. Let's see, Brumbles, Brumble. so instead of Mez and whatnot, I'm going to do direct damage, Denon's Desperate Dirge, and amplification. Where are you? There you are. All right. So now I'm just going to go ahead and delete these mobs so that way we can just get this over with. Get Voice of the Serpent running. It's just taking excruciatingly long. So sit up here when these are the harder mobs. You can solo the mobs that drop the reports that drop from these guys. Okay. He has seen reason. Good on our raid lead. Good, good. And then once we get our report, then we're going to be able to finish up our Arcs key and whatnot. Am I going to blow this one up? No, not going to blow this one up. Next one, though. Next one. Maybe not this one. I'm trying to talk back to our raid right now. Where's the next? We're going to blow it up. I'm going to show you what Denon's Desperate Dirge does. Here we go. All right. Amplification. I should probably occlusion of sound this, but I don't feel like it. Did I fizzle? No, I didn't. There's one. There's two. There's three. Didn't hit very hard, and I'm out of mana. But see how fast that went down? I did Nearly 300 DPS. Just like that. Boom. Now I need to rest. Now I need to med up.
Resisted.
This one has a great sword. Pretty good sword, actually.
Resisted.
And it's just sitting here and waiting for people to kill stuff. Still getting 36 AA per hour, 36% of an AA per hour. That's not bad. I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back.
Resisted. Resisted. All right, we're back, and I'm not dead. What do you know? That's good news. My library of songs here. Let's see. I kind of want to just, because I'm allowed to, may as well just play some AI songs, right? Yeah, that works. All right. Got to turn it up just high enough to where you can hear it. That works. All right.
Oh, baby. I haven't been hydrated in a while. I re-enabled this channel point redeem. And it's only been used like, actually, I don't know, 10 times? Not even 10.
Stop it.
Well, okay. I'm trying to not stop it. Is that allowed? I don't think that you're going to allow me to. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Osiris. I didn't know those could go off at the same time, but I guess they can. It's the improved software. It's able to handle multiple things at once. Unlike me, I can only handle one thing at a time. Yeah, old software would have had you have proven, personally, you yourself have proven that it can. It can seize up. And then everything breaks. It's great. It's cinema. It's cinema. Ah, the days of the spam hydrates. Oh, yeah, that's right. Until Beck Rekka made me have to put a timer on it. Doing 10 hydrates in a row was a little rough. Doing 10 hydrates in a row. The strategic double hydrates. That's right. Oh, yeah. Yep, you wait until I put it down and then hydrate me again. Yeah. Beast Lords get feigned death. No, they do not. No FD.
Resisted.
I'm spamming my Twitch and Raid chat. Would they be any good as a first class? I've never leveled. Actually, yes. Beast Lords would be. Beast Lords would be a fantastic first class. Reason being is that on Quarm, you get access to most of the spells from the vendors. So you're not having to like farm for crazy spells. And then your pet does most of the DPS. Once you hit level 15.
Resisted.
15. Once you hit level 15 and your pet gets its proc, it does, for the level, an insane amount of damage. You're doing like, I think it's 65 damage per proc.
Resisted.
At level 15. And it procs like crazy. So yeah, actually Beast Lords would probably be a really, really, really good first pick. Cal. You had Schnitzel. How was it? Was it flat?
Resisted.
It was good. Did you have it with sauce or did you have it with, I don't know, what do you serve Schnitzel with? Like, to make it not just flat breaded chicken. Thanks, of course. Oh, yeah.
Resisted.
I love leveling Beast Lord. So much fun. Kraut and cheese was how it came. Or did they get good haste early too? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, a better mage is how I would describe that. A much better mage. Ooh, mushroom gravy. Heck yeah. All right, we're moving.
Resisted. I
think we're going southwest. Do you like schnitzel? I do. I haven't had it very often. And in fact, there was a place that I never had a
Resisted.
chance to go to around here. It was a Hofbrau, an actual Hofbrau, where they would do schnitzel and turkey leg and whatever else a Hofbrau serves. Why is it
Resisted.
running? Why are you running? Okay. Never had a chance to go, and then they closed down. It was like a staple of this area, and it went out of business, so I never got a chance. But I've had schnitzel a couple of times, liked it, so yeah. Race recommendation doesn't really matter a whole lot. It's not like I don't know. Ogres do get frontal stun immunity. It's not that big of a deal here on a Beast Lord. Wood Elves get a hide. We don't have Wood Elf Beast Lords anymore. We used to, but not anymore. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay. We're on this guy.
Resisted. Resisted. Resisted.
Everything is resisting.
Resisted.
Okay. I'm going to swap this out for resist occlusion. Yeah. Okay.
Resisted.
I'm trying to slow everything. What are we hitting? We have a tank?
Resisted.
Uh-oh. Gotta defend democracy. There you go.
Resisted. Resisted.
Okay. Trying to occlusion these things. And then
Resisted.
slow them.
Resisted.
Oh. You know what I do have? Energy sap. Did not take hold. All right, we got this. I'm trying to save the raid. I will run. I don't care.
Resisted.
Oh. Okay. I guess we're...
Group leader changed.
I guess we're doing this. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate.
Group leader changed.
All right, let's give the people some mana song. Regen mana. Okay. So that was a little embarrassing for our group here. We have no enchanters. We have some bards. So, Arxith, to get back to what you were asking, the best race just depends on, for Beast Lord, just kind of depends on what you feel. The frontal stun immunity is nice in certain situations, but by and large, you're not going to run into any kind of like live or die situations where frontal stun immunity would have saved you. And there's no real like farming that you can do like a shaman would do, where they're face tanking and then dotting stuff up and all of that. So just pick what you like. I have an ogre just because I thought it was going to be the best choice. Didn't matter. Ogre has nice starting stats. I will say that. You just dump everything into wisdom. But, I mean, Vashir is cool. Ixar is cool. I think Ixar is probably your best bet if you really want to min-max, because they get the AC bonus, which is more valuable than frontal stun immunity. And they get regen. So, thinking about it now, yeah. Ixar. Go Ixar. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, all right. The creating now, very nice. The Beast Lords in our guild are, I think they're all Ixar. We might have one barbarian, but the ones who raid normally, they're Ixar.
Group leader changed.
All right, what's going on here? Ogre Beast Lord, best Beast Lord. That's the thing here. Doesn't really seem that way. If you're in a situation where you're taking damage, the AC is going to be of better use to you than frontal stun immunity. Because if you're taking damage regularly, something's going to be slowed already. You're not going to be in a live or die situation where frontal stun immunity would have saved you, because some of that while you're being stunned and trying to cast the slow, that's just it. You shouldn't really be in a situation where that's happening. You want to go into a fight with something pre-slowed. Plus Yogi's okay. I will give you that. Yogi is pretty great. It's pretty great having an ogre who's this big and then having a bear that is actually bigger than the ogre. It's pretty fun. Again, I have an Ogre Beast Lord. It's pretty great. But I probably would race change you an Ixar. You have the ability to do that as well. So it's not like it matters all that much. You can New Game Plus and then race change if you really hate your race. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what are we doing here? We're temporarily losing our tank. We half wiped. We've got a few people left here. Am I gonna have to lead this raid? I'd have to raid lead here. All right, sounds like the problem that we're having right now is that we don't have a rogue. Because we've got corpses with C and Viz mobs. Things are getting tough. No monk, no monk, no monk. Yeah. I think we need a rogue. And there's a few of us who have rogues. Myself being one of them. I'm going to ask. I'm going to have to ask. So would a rogue make this infinitely easier? Infinity +1. Let's see. We don't have any guild rogues on. That's crazy. All right. Am I going to have to do that? I might have to grab my rogue. All right. Alrighty. No Necro with coffins. No Necro with coffins. I think I'm going to have to log in onto my rogue. How'd you live? I just have to give money to Mrs. Alpha here. She's going shopping. Okay. Back at it. Should I log my rogue on? Is that just going to make this like we're good? You can slash drag the command 2 corpses at once, and then you can slash corpse another one, or as many as you can feasibly do. But the automated slash drag, it's only 2. Theoretically, infinity plus 1. It is. Should we get Discord in here? So that way you guys can hear what I'm doing. Here, let's do that.
Depending on how many people we still, we probably just fight our way back.
I've made the level 1. Very nice.
I did that back in the day with like 8 corpses or something like that. And so
Welcome on in, Ixar Beastlord. Do you have Zeal?
it took us so long.
So, have you installed any of like the extra things that make this server so much better? Yes, you have Zeal. Okay. Good. Just Zeal is extra. Okay.
Group leader
That's all you need is just Zeal. Maybe EQ log parser as a trigger thing. It's way better than Gina. So I use EQ log parser to trigger everything. But for now, what you got is so primo. All right, we are recovering here. So what we're doing right now is we are trying to get everybody rezzed up. We're going to be going to the Southwest Tower, which is the Tower of the Hand. That way we can farm Concilium reports from the level 66 mobs that are there instead of the level 55 stuff that you can just solo. How many people are in here? 19. So there's 5 extra people in zone. Lots of dead people in here. Oh, Zerking. Hi, Zerking. I've grouped with Zerking quite a bit. Zerking is a DPS warrior. Zerking is not a tank. They would much rather DPS. That is their lot in life. And I respect it. Warriors do a lot of damage. And I feel for the healers when Zerking says, please let my HP sink below 40%. So that way I am in berserker stance, or I'm berserking and doing extra crit damage. I feel for those healers. I have been that warrior before. Berserker, my love for you is like a truck. The strategic double hydrate back in full force. I love it. Knights, welcome back. I don't see a mustache. Is this the same alpha? Yeah, it's the same alpha. The mustache is on vacation. Left me behind. The mustache gets all the attention. What can I say? Mrs. Alpha actually has told me multiple times that she misses the mustache. Are you approaching me? And in professional spaces, a mustache, unless you are just a badass and everybody knows it, if you have a mustache and you show up to something professional, they look at you sideways. The way that I had mine. If you're like an older dude, you've always had a mustache, okay. Somebody my age, nah. What does the concussion? Okay, that is an XP boost potion. You have one in your inventory right now. There are others that are on the Priest of Discord. If you use the Priest of Discord like a vendor, so you right click, they'll have the extras on there. You use the potion for an hour, you get 50% increased experience, but only leveling experience, not AA. The other thing is that it will give you a boost to your success chance when doing trade skill combines. I don't think is it skill up or is it just success chance on trade skills? When you start a new tune, you get all of the, okay. You know what? Makes sense. It makes sense that it would be that way. D loves, doth mine eyes deceive me? Could this be the legendary and glorious Alpha Blue? Where have you been? Man, we've just been living. We're tempting it. Welcome on back, D loves. How are you? Nice, good to see you back, buddy. I loved the house sessions at the end. Hey, well, we're still going to do that today. Hopefully we can get a report before we do that, but time's wearing thin. If you're a 40-year-old dad, mustache is acceptable. True. Need to become a dad first. We start a new tune. Oh, I just read that. All right, we got to figure out how we can get this train back on track here. I need this report. I need it. I don't want to go anywhere until I get it. Well, it's good to see you as World War III kicks off. Pretty sure your return was prophesized as part of the fall. Hey, what can I say? I'll start streaming again when hell freezes over. Well, actually it's been unseasonably warm. Today it was, what was it today? 75? It was 75 here. It was 80 where you're at today. I heard it was 90 degrees in some places as well. In Silicon Valley, okay, so yeah, not too far away, but it was 80 in Silicon Valley? Holy crap, it was cooler here in the San Joaquin Valley. Wow. I've heard, though, this is fake spring. This isn't real spring, this is fake spring. False spring. Punxsutawney Phil is pulling a fast one on us. Don't get used to this warm weather. Tell that to the flowers. Well, tell that to the mosquitoes as well. Now, the flowers are coming out, but I think we're going to have a cold spell here. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Let's see. Rare total lunar eclipse. Okay, that's apparently happening. Not indicative of anything or ominous. Yeah, we're in a heat wave right now. Let's go 10 day. What do we got 10 day? All right. Well, it's going to drop down a little bit, but it's going to be in the 80s in March. Hell yeah. Now, so you want a warm spell, and the bugs come out, and then followed by immediate cold snap. That's true. Gotcha. That's right. That is true. That has happened, and it was so nice. Oh, the mosquitoes were all dead. I loved it. It sounds like our raid needs a little bit of leadership inspiration. I'm about to take over this raid. You two buy a house or something? Get married? We have not bought a house. No. We are nowhere in any realm. But married, we might be getting married this month. We'll see. All right, I think we're about to take over this raid. Probably because you shaved the mustache. True. I should have thought of that. Man, you're so right. Extra revenue. It's right. You are so right. I'm gonna have to come back. Yeah, this raid is not being led effectively, and so we're going to lead it. We're going to step in.
Be ready.
All right, everybody. We're going to get this train back on track.
Hell yeah.
First of all, if you are not here and not rezzed, please say something, because we are gathering up at the front and we're going to start moving our way in. Amberell is not here. Do you need a res? 111 if you need a res.
No, everybody's res. They're just getting KEI.
Amberell's getting KEI. Perfect. How long until you get here, Amberell? Low is on the way back. Okay. All right, so we're going to wait here and keep this area clear, because Concilium reports can drop off of these mobs.
Oh, which ones?
Any of the ones that are here.
Really?
I have personally soloed some of these mobs and gotten Concilium reports.
What the fuck are we doing? Oh. Well, yeah, because they're random, right?
So, continue to keep this place clear. We're waiting on Amberell to get back. Once Amberell is back, we're going to be proceeding to the southwest tower. That is the Tower of the Hand. It is the hardest one. The rest of these Concilium reports are easily one groupable. 2 of them are easily doable. Doable.
Doable.
Doable. And what we'll be doing is the same procedure as the last tower that we were in, where we work our way in, up the stairs, to the clicky wall, click up, go into the bedroom, get freaky, and pull from there. Those
I have
mobs are
one
level
rooted in the
66. What's that?
I have one rooted in the back. Back
Get the
here
one
by
in the
the
back?
zone. Yep.
Bar tank, love it.
Do it.
That's in the upcoming joint tax filing. I appreciate that. Nice. I did Quarm when it first came out. Are you hanging out in Pop at this point? We're in Luclin right now. Which is the best thing ever. Oh, well, that's how I feel it's going to be. Oh, yeah. We can't wait. Lowe's pet is marked. I don't remember the command to clear that out.
I'm trying to look it up right now.
How do I see the marks?
There is a ZT Haven channel that you can join. So /join space ZT Haven. ZT standing for Zeal Tag. If you auto join that, then you'll always have those tags active. Fenwich normally does it where he will cause everybody to auto join by a command that he uses, and then everybody sees them.
Gets where you go.
Best relationship
This way.
advice I can give is
Why?
agree to
Cool.
always pull towards instead of pull away
Because-
when things get hard. Yeah, oh yeah.
That's
That's great advice. So VT key
Because-
farming, or is Quarm at POP soonish? So already have VT key. We are doing Concilium reports, which is for the earring of
Got it.
veracity.
Because I want
Fine.
I'm pulling this guy. He has a chance to drop a report. Bum bum bum.
Which one?
Whatever tower. Senora.
Check
it's,
on Amberell in Nexus.
South.
Amber, are you still searching
Southeast.
for a KEI? Just wanted to know if you've got one incoming or if you need one. Okay, I'm going to log over on my Enchanter and give you a KEI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to solve problems yourself. That's how it works.
Report dropped.
See, there you go. That's why we don't need to do those northern towers. Let's do the southern ones.
Oh, which report is this one?
Southeast.
Fuck me.
So okay, let me explain this. There's like random mobs scattered all over the zone that have a chance to drop a report. They're still within weird spawn groups. The highest concentration of reports, period, are within those 4 towers.
Interrupted.
I ran him 1,000 for this one.
Amber, where are you bound? I'm not in the raid anymore, so type in guild, please. You're in the Nexus right now, but where are you bound? Are you bound in Timorous Deep?
Oh, fuck. I locked this off.
Okay, go to Firepots, please. I will give you a KEI there, and then I'll port you back to the Nexus or DSP.
I believe I won that one. have one? That's not the southeast.
Yeah, it is.
How do I already have one?
All right.
We're solving problems using our immense alt army.
Custodium Signori. Right? That is.
And then Amber, hang out here. I'm going to log into my druid and give you a port.
Who was second?
According to PKDI, that should be the southeast corner.
Kront, try to loot that.
That's how we do it.
I'll let you. Didn't let you either.
Well, it might. This guy just hit me as I was about to.
Okay.
Which would be interesting if the one's outside of there.
Okay, I apparently have the southeast one somewhere.
Let's see. Zephyr Nexus. Yeah. And then transport gate.
I don't remember.
And we have protection of the glades.
Wow, it's really been that long since I've sent you a
so-
Discord message.
Regen, mana.
Oh, wait now.
Oh, wait. HP. Cabbage. There we go.
Those are all the monster can drop reports.
Too many.
Really long.
Protection of the cabbage incoming.
There's another one.
Interrupted.
Right over there.
And then you need transport. Luclin, Zephyr of Dawn Shroud is what I was trying to do. Do Spirit of Eagle. And then Dawn Shroud.
Might
Up
be
now.
that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Taking
like
care of
3 or 4
guildies.
coming in.
Oh, yay.
All right. Amberil has been buffed, hoarded, and patted on the behind. On their way over. Relogging back into Philivandrel.
Yeah, I think I'll actually take this thing then. Get this red, or whatever, the Signori.
Someone with group lead, please invite Philivandrel.
Incoming group invite.
All right, we are in caster group. Cool. So now we're going to be getting the reports that we're after here. Is there anyone on Discord who is not a part of the raid currently who is on their way?
just caught the Amber when we get back. So let's keep moving.
Ember should be here any moment. They just zoned in.
Yeah, there's mobs right there.
Go ahead and bring them up. Amber, you can run in. All right, kill this last Legionnaire. We're going to start moving.
Wait. We're gonna do group A now.
Okay, pausing for Ago.
At least waiting for her to do it.
Everybody gather at the book for Group Ago.
It's not MG, but
Well, regardless.
Great, ready to move?
Any of the buffs that need to come out?
No, good. Great, let's go.
Do we have any other buffing classes?
Bards.
We are headed to the southwest tower.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna fight our way through.
We have an ad here. Kill the gnome.
fuck do you do?
One swamp.
It was his choice.
He was forced to spawn here.
Born to die. We have 2 more incoming.
Oh, you got another one.
What the fuck is this thing?
Questionnaire? Yeah, it's like, you know, when you interrogate people.
Resisted.
These things have a large aggro radius, so please move as a group. Do not lag behind.
If you see something that's walking towards us, it's probably gonna come towards us. That little dwarf over there is written.
If you see it running at us, it's probably coming at us.
Yeah.
Except for that dwarf that doesn't know what he's doing. Oh!
It was rooted. He was following me as I was running around.
Bitch, you can't resist this.
Resisted.
He resisted my slow. And I'm irresistible.
You are.
Ain't that a fact?
Let's get a tank on these.
Do we have a
My
tank?
tank.
Ranger.
Ranger tanks. Haven't had one of those in a while.
Move up through the doorway. Move along to the wall to the right.
Incoming. Incoming. All this shit pulls through walls, right?
Yeah, you want to hug this wall? Hard. Walls ain't real here.
moving along the wall. We have one incoming. Blow it up.
No, she did nothing. She did nothing. She did nothing.
She looks at me dubiously.
She's going for like a little midnight walk.
Wait, why are some of these dubious?
Different factions.
Each one of the tower factions will raise or lower as you kill mobs. Here's the southwest tower. This is the one we want.
Ah! So killing these.
Of the hand.
I'll be able to do
No pop until October. That's right.
the two towers with the NPCs without being killed.
Theoretically. Depends on how negative you are. But you've done a lot of
It's plenty of service.
You've done a lot of. Is that what I heard? All right. There's the front door. We're going to start moving in. Be aware, large aggro radiuses. Radii?
Radii. Yes.
Radiis. We're going to be pausing, moving. Stay here in this vestibule.
We're gonna go slow. That's why we go slow. Kill the white.
These are blues. Focus one.
Resisted.
Kill the white.
Just a 6 Contra.
Legionnaire Delarin. The White Con mob. We are killing that one.
You know, not everyone's level 60, so I don't know what you mean when you say white. Level flexing.
Yeah, man. You only have like what? 12 60s?
You have more than me, nerd. Hey.
Principia Vigilum. Whoever's doing the arrows, thank you. Appreciate that.
I stopped like power leveling. What? 9 months ago now?
Guardian Truefoot. It's going to be Guardian True Dead. Next one is the one that Kranta is on.
Can these drop?
No. Like I said, the ones outside the Angel houses, there's only like a handful of them.
Final, a Principia Vigilum. This next section is going to be the hardest part of any kind of a raid. We are going to be presented with a staircase. I need everybody to move up to the top of the first set of stairs to the landing.
You're asking a lot.
Could you actually just get an MS Paint for me?
No, we gotta mob down here still.
Drag it up.
It's actually almost dead.
Resisted.
We have 4 mobs here. 5 mobs.
Oh dear.
We're fine. We just need to move.
Which one are we killing?
A Principium
miss.
Vigilum.
There's 2 of the same name.
Assist, Kranta, and kill.
Assist Kranta.
Assist, Kranta, and kill. Just go.
Resisted.
Don't overthink it.
assisting Kranta on the yellow, the High Elf, the Curian Rala.
Rala.
Back to the Necro pit.
This is the GM.
Yeah, pulled 2 more.
Resisted.
Moon, if we can grab some mezzes, that'd be helpful.
We got the 3 in the middle, Mazda.
Great job on mezzing so far.
Weird.
Everything is AoE slowed. Report farming, Nerdy Squid, welcome on in. Yes.
Resisted.
We are report
Resisted.
farming.
Resisted.
This is warm outside. Okay.
Damn, it's a huge heal. 17k.
Resisted. Resisted.
Physics.
Resisted. Resisted.
Also, chose not to slave it away in Ssra, I see. Oh, me? I mean, hey, I've done plenty of Ssra. Plenty. We were there earlier. People's third or fourth alts? Nah, I'm good. This is from my main. I'm trying to get a report from my main. Great job here. On to the next target. Assist Kranta. Legion over the hand. Please assist Kranta. We have an ad.
Just remember to watch your arrows.
Stop it.
What?
Resisted.
Kenster. Oh no, that was Kermit v. Schaefer. That was Kenster for a second.
Resisted.
Not this time. Not this time. Next target, assist Kranta.
Resisted.
Only assist Kranta. Bamboozled. So, for this, we were lacking a little bit of leadership here. Oh, thank you, Annie. I love you. Ooh, yeah. Not at the moment, but I will be.
Doing AoE?
Yeah.
Weird.
Assist Kranta. Next target, a Legionnaire of the Hand. That was a long delay, was it? I was also watching wrestling with my kid. Oh boy. How's new school wrestling? Just the days of watching with my dad? Oh yeah. Primus Niktar. Primus sucks. Well, no, that's what you say.
Optimus Prime sucks?
Optimus Primus.
Ooh, the Primus Optimus.
Or was it Primal? For Beast Wars? Primal?
Assist Kranta. Verified not Primus fans. Hey! Oh, you mean me? Or no, you mean them because they don't know that you're supposed to say Primus sucks.
You want to run?
In fact, that's what people chant at Primus concerts. Primus sucks. Them, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. We know. We know. Assist Kranta. Legionnaire Delarin. DeLorean. Legionnaire 88 miles per hour.
Always wanted a DeLorean.
No, you don't.
Why not?
They are riddled with problems for maintenance, and then in order to get replacement parts, good luck.
Isn't the whole purpose just to
Also
kind
heard
of
they're
show
really
it off and actually
underpowered.
like, drive it as a real car?
Resisted.
Assist Kranta. To give you an example, the guy who designed the DeLorean was an architect. Architects don't make
Shouldn't
cars.
nothing go wrong. I'm saying, sure nothing can go wrong there.
Yeah. John DeLorean or whatever his name was.
Last one.
Assist Kranta. When we finish this mob, as long as we don't have any others that are getting pulled, we are going to the first landing of the stairs here. That is one floor up. You guys are doing great.
You're doing great.
No, you. First landing. First landing right here. See how we have an ad? First landing. When you deal with this many people, you have to go step by step.
All right, and we go to the first step of the second landing.
There we go. Everybody ready? Check. Once this mob is done, up to the second landing to the right. Top of the stairs, everybody. Hold hands if you need to. Across the catwalk here. We are stopping right at Gits mode. See the golden pants? We're stopping right there. Do not follow Philavandrel. Do not follow. These mobs are harder.
That is a nasty looking mob.
Incoming. Firm guidance. That's what it takes. Once this mob is dead,
Resisted.
the hallway to the left, move to the end of it and do not click up. Check the corpse for a Concilium report. End of the hallway, do not click up.
Do not open any doors.
Yep, add through the door.
That's why we don't click up. On the ad.
They're not really.
Chloe down.
Oh shit, that fucking
Resisted.
smoked.
This guy slaps.
Resisted. Resisted.
He's resisting my slows.
It's resisting everything.
I think you can slow him.
Kranta down.
Resisted.
Heals on Dietrich.
Let's not push him all the way out.
Resisted. Resisted.
You guys are pushing him too far. Stop with the pets. Come back.
Just flip it.
Flip if you can. Do not expose yourself to the other hallway. Perpendicular to ours.
Resisted.
Down.
He's at 60%. I don't think we're gonna. I was gonna get some noises.
Resisted.
Not resin.
Just do your best.
Resisted.
I think low 8 is trying to take threat.
Resisted.
I'm dead.
Got you.
He did.
I got some. You got some.
Resisted.
Alpha, all we need is Lair to come back, and it feels like old guard. That's true.
That's why we needed a tank.
Resisted.
Death dancing. I think he's on me.
Good. Up.
I'm trying to tank it as best I can.
Looks like we can keep splitting aggro if we just pop between.
Resisted.
That dude's a GM. He is a GM, yeah. Moon Pie's down.
That's it.
That's on me now.
35.
Resisted.
How many people are still up?
Not many.
Can I kite him or is he going to summon?
Summon.
He's already summoned.
Group leader changed.
Man.
Group leader changed.
Try and heal me, Amber. It won't be successful, but
Should we try to camp a cleric? This isn't gonna work.
Camp a cleric if you can. Doubt you'll be able to.
too late for that.
I'll camp out. I have an Essence Emerald.
Did you just leave me? You didn't even evac me?
Yeah, Chloe died like instantly.
All right. As a word of warning, in Seru, there are GM mobs that are very difficult, that being one of them. The reason that we are moving from space to space is to limit our exposure. That way we don't pull things like that. Lingering in front of doors will cause those things to pull. So, please follow the directions exactly as they're specified.
Well, we did, but he came through the wall.
Somebody was
Slash
lingering in front of a door.
Through the door, not the wall.
This is yet another example that Pseudo would laugh his ass off about, that doors aren't real. They provide no protection. They are basically invisible to everybody except you. Doors are dangerous. If you've ever played Dungeons and Dragons, you'll know. Doors will take up an entire session.
Hardest mob in the game.
Hardest.
Do we have a corpse recovery plan for this one?
I'll bring my rogue if we don't. I'm guessing not. So I'll go ahead and snag my rogue.
Okay.
Did you bring your flute?
Already in my prison pocket.
Yo. Spicy.
Also, this brings up a great thing that someone told me. Does anyone have a factioned mage that is not
Group
KOS
leader
to any
change.
of that shit?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Damn, you have everything.
Almost.
Do we want to do that instead of fighting out in this?
That might be much easier to just grab the corpses and pull them up to where we want to get res. I don't know if there's a safe spot up there.
Is there a safe spot up there?
I mean, the mage would know, right?
Yes, there is. It's in the bedroom.
Do we want to drag the corpses, summon a cleric, or res everybody in the bedroom?
Yeah. I can't summon my own cleric.
Oh, we know.
Okay. I've tried.
We have 2 clerics we can summon.
Group leader changed.
Probably should have did that at the beginning.
All right. I'm logging over to Helene. I'm going to drag corpses. I'm going to log over to Tread. I'm going to attempt to get in. I haven't done any killing in Luclin so far. So I'm assuming that I don't have negative faction with anybody.
Are you a good race?
I'm a gnome. So it's arguable.
They don't care about race. They're moon people.
They are moon people.
Moon people.
The Moonanites. All right. Helene has been logged in. Helene is running from the Nexus. Everybody who died, please consent Helene. Hallain.
What is that? H-A?
H-A-double-L. A Indigo. November. I don't know. I don't know call letters.
November.
That was pretty close.
Nancy, isn't it?
Nintendo.
Definitely not Nintendo. Yeah, November.
Oh, it is November. Nice. Okay, we got one. All right, so my plan here is I'm going to be dragging all the corpses into the bedroom. Don't question it. Don't call the police.
I think you need to get Chloe to the entrance, though, right? Or one of the rezzers so you can cough them up.
Okay, didn't think about that. You're right. Dark Urge. Yeah, that's true. So who is the volunteer cleric who is going to be dragged to the entrance?
I'm at the entrance right now.
I'm also at the entrance. Bearcrow. I can necro-res somebody if needed.
Yeah, so drag Chloe's corpse to the entrance. We can sort the res. And then you'll cough Chloe up once all the corpses are there.
Okay. These short legs have a lot of work to do. But we're doing it.
You're doing a great job.
No, you are.
No, you are. One of those I'm doing my part moments.
That's right.
Whoever has the raid lead, Shadul, can you give Helene a raid invite, please?
Yeah.
Thank you kindly. And if you haven't already, please consent Helene to drag your corpse.
It'll promise 20 DKP per scroll, I think.
It's true. I heard him.
I know how to do that.
You know how to do that?
No. I say willfully ignorant.
All right. Chloe, I'm not seeing your corpse.
First to die right outside the door. Partially in the wall, I believe.
Yeah, no corpses here. That's strange.
Are you in the instance?
I am not in the instance. I see a lot of other people's corpses, just not Chloe's. Oh, Dietrich's got it. Okay. Corpse Stealer. Trying to take it up to your own bedroom. I see you. All right, so if Dietrich is dragging Chloe's corpse to the entrance, I'm going to go ahead and drag everybody else's up to the bedroom.
Corpses to the bedroom, man. Dirty.
The only kind of crappy part is that I can't drag my own.
Many people have tried.
Oh no, they did us dirty. Are we too far on the y-axis or the z-axis or whatever to drag through the floor?
If you res right at that teleporter, will the GM mobs see us to the wall?
No, they won't, but there's already respawns, so it's a little bit tougher. All right, we're going to figure this out. Ah, okay. I see what's going on.
You're not actually above.
Yeah.
It warps you to like different areas.
I'm dragging to the spot, though. It's going to work.
Yeah, it works. You just have to be like directly above it, but when you click up, it kind of flips you, you know? Or moves you to not where you think you are.
Yeah. Move like
So you have to walk around until you find it.
a few yards to the right.
Oh.
There you go. Careful, you're uninvis. Oh, oops. Who else am I dragging? Shadow's corpse was like gum stuck to my shoe.
Drop ball.
Oh.
Super handy.
How we doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Just fine.
Corpse recovery is almost done here.
We still doing Sky Shuttle?
Yeah, right after this.
Nice.
I think I'm going to bounce after we get bodies. I'm old and tired.
Oh, this is real dirty.
Huh?
Okay, never mind.
What is?
It was allowing me to summon the corpse, but then it was rubber banding back down to the bottom floor. Ooh, that would have been so bad.
It's probably just the drag doing weird things, right?
Yeah.
If you do manual.
Ah, Dietrich still had drag on. Okay.
Fine.
I'm going to bring Chloe's back downstairs. Or wait, no. Chloe to the bedroom. Give her the hydrate. Or wait, no. Chloe not to the bedroom. How are we doing this again? Who's going to get rezzed up front?
Bear was doing an EE, right? Or no?
I can.
Was that on Chloe?
And
Was it on Chloe?
Who am I
It should
rezzing?
be. It should.
Always at the zone line, but don't shroud.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan was for that part.
All right, I'm dragging Chloe to the entrance. And no, your res timer is not going to expire here. As long as you hurry.
You trying to res click drag?
So the plan is resin Chloe. Who's then going to get summoned by his factioned mage, who's then going to res all the corpses that are upstairs in the safe spot.
Yeah.
As long as you don't have to do factioning like positively, I just haven't done any killing in here.
Don't think so. If you haven't done any killing, they should just all look at you and be like, "Oh, I know."
Yeah, your default faction is indifferent to everything in here.
I think it's maybe dubious, but yeah, you should be fine.
Alright, so you want me to res Chloe?
Yes.
No, Chloe's corpse is going back to zone in. Chloe's at zone in, right? Like physically.
Chloe's corpse is now
can
at zone in.
As themselves.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yes.
Chloe's
So
is zone.
Chloe's corpse
Yeah,
is at
so
zone in.
Chloe's going to close res themselves. Originally, the idea was EE at that area, but we don't need it.
Is it safe to go
Yeah,
in the
is it-
zone?
It
Yeah.
is. Your
I'm
corpse
on
is
invasive.
on the wall to the interior if you're logging or zoning in from the left-hand side. Out of line
I'm
of sight.
dragging the guards out, so you're fine. So I'm just kind of turning them around.
Helene is heading back to the tower. I'm going to drag everyone upstairs into the bedroom.
Doesn't shadow anyone for too long.
Oh no.
Dietrich, are you factioned? Or at least not KOS?
A lot of people probably are. If you haven't done Inquisitor and if you haven't done Shards, this is your first time up there, you'd still be not KOS to 3 of the towers. Right? Because you've only burned faction in 1 tower.
Think so. All right, so that should be all of the corpses now upstairs. One set of 3 corpses into the bedroom. Hey, No Pants Man, how you doing? Commander Dotson, welcome in. How are you? Doing excellently. I am just lending my services here to...
So I died at the entrance. Trying to run back.
to try and do a
right on top of me.
Recovery here. a corpse recovery. I'm going to camp my rogue right here. All right, I'm going to camp Helene right here in the bedroom. I am then going to log in to Philivandrel to give D-Tree dragging rights to drag me up into the bedroom as well. I'm going to then log into Tread in order to run on over here, run up to the bedroom, and start summoning Chloe, who is then going to res everybody. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Then we're going to get this mission back on track.
I don't Are you not on your mage right now? I think I missed it.
No, I've been dragging all the corpses. Now I'm going to log into my bard, who has a corpse in a bad spot that needs to be dragged up into the bedroom with everybody else's corpse. Then I'm going to log into my mage, who does not have negative action, to then run up into the bedroom to summon Chloe, who is at the entrance, who has rezzed themselves.
Yeah. I guess I thought you were already on your mage.
Oh, no. I'm half the rate at this point.
Should I just get rezzed at the entrance and then get summoned later?
I can just drag it.
If you died at the entrance.
Yeah.
Okay, D-Tree, I have given you permission to drag my corpse. Camping back out, logging on to Tread to then run over to Seru, run up into the bedroom, make sure I have enough pearls.
Well, you only need to summon Chloe, who then can summon res me, and then I can
I don't know if I have one pearl, so I got to make sure I have at least one. I haven't played this character since Kunark. Come on.
Or you can't.
All right, we're
well, there's one
logging
positive
in.
of all this happening, by the way. I now know we're just going to do the cough method from now on.
I gotta wait for my character to be removed from the server, I guess. I'm at my maximum number.
It's more than one way to skin a chicken or a raid.
So I guess even though I've logged out completely to the desktop, I'm not able to log in because I still have a character in the game. Just typing my password over and over and over, hoping that it gets me in here. Still in the login boss here. Hold tight. It's still not letting me in. Despite having logged out 2 minutes ago, it's still not letting me in. You've exceeded the maximum number of characters online. There we go. Now we're getting logged in. I can't stop exceeding.
I think you have everything now, right? You're done.
Yeah, it's telling me stop. Please.
Cut off.
Tread is online. I have enough pearls too. Let's go. I have a couple of missing items or missing slots as well. Mages don't need those. This is what peak maging looks like. Be mad about it.
I'm pretty mad, actually. Wait, I have all my bags full. What are you talking about? Because we're going to be able to click from our bags soon.
Oh, like I'm missing a ring, I'm missing shoulders, I'm missing an ear.
Oh, yeah, because you use the summoned items.
I'm using a Dragoon Dirk, a Stein of Magok, Black Kite and leggings. Oh boy. Oh man, that primo polished mithril mask. Remember when that was like the item to get? Kothbots don't need gear, true.
Really
Pet has
rocking the
focus, all
classic.
good. True. Oh yeah. Tread was good at one thing and one thing only. Killing ghosts in the tower, in the undead tower. Tread is in DSP. Running to Ssra. And apologies for the delay, everybody.
As long as we get this
Have a
tower
ball.
done. It is. We went into this blind.
Did we?
I did.
All right, let's cross our fingers that I'm not KOS. These guys are cool with me.
Incoming group invite.
I didn't realize how useful the alt army has been. We got the rogue to drag, mage to summon, enchanter to buff Chloe, or I'm sorry, Amberil.
Well, now we know that we could just use the mage.
The druid to port Amberil.
He could also cough us to the other towers.
I could. Okay, I ran in without even thinking, but everybody seems to be cool with me. I guess if Dietrich was able to just run up here, it should be fine, right?
It should be 100% fine.
All right. Let's see. Utility beneficial, misc. No, that's not that one. Which one is it? Call of the Hero. There we go. I didn't know where it was in my spell book. Back just in time for Tread 2? Yeah. That's right. Tread is here to save the day. We are, well, we were on Helene. We dragged all of the corpses up to here. So that way we could then summon one of our clerics, who is then going to res all of these corpses. Your spell did not take hold. What did I do wrong? I can't target Chloe. Can I get into Chloe's group, please?
Here, go like this. Hold on.
I guess I tried to summon a Praesterum functionary.
I think Granta is lead.
Just do that. Okay.
Boy, wouldn't that have been embarrassing if I wasted a pearl on that? And it was my only pearl. Boy, that would have been really embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Chloe is now in the bedroom. Swapping back to Philivandrel.
Boom, chicka wow.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
You can RT, Chloe. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Well, okay, now I know. Number sign RT is how you do that. Good God, it's almost 9 o'clock?
And when people get res, do not wonder.
Is that Taldio's voice? I'm not sure.
If you're in the bedroom, you're fine. You just hang out in that room. It's pretty big.
Oh, and we're logging back in with the quickness this time, which is nice.
Yes, she did.
So, Keep, I guess it wasn't zone restriction. It was Hebcac. Oh, was targeting the wrong thing. Is here? Oh no, we're in one of the towers. So it's just that I had a mob targeted when I was trying to summon.
This quest sucks.
Yeah, it's annoying.
All right, now that we're up here though,
Yay.
let's get
Mayor
res,
drops
let's
quick.
get buffs, and let's make this quick. This is the hardest tower. The fact that we're getting this done now is very good.
I mean, yeah, it means the other tower's easy peasy, whether we get them done tonight or not.
The northern two towers can be duoed with
Oh, we did that
anybody.
first tower.
The southeast tower is a group. This one that we're in right here, harder than a group.
And Johnny giving a white hawk.
You should have told me that at the beginning.
Pirate Ike, welcome back. When does the dance party start? Soon.
Sometimes
Very
learn at
soon.
your own speed.
After time, I'm going to be an expert.
I don't know about that, but you'll have a little bit more knowledge.
I already took my top off in preparation. Well, good sir. That's just casual around here.
Shadow, can you invite
Incoming
me
group
and
invite.
Philevangel? Johnny and Philevangel.
Philip Vandrel has landed in a group successfully. All right, met up. Buff up.
Yes, sir. We're going to be doing this without AI, but I believe in us.
Raid window is one of the best quality of life. I agree. Absolutely agree.
You can't even play this game without KEI. What?
No kidding, right?
They made this one soloable for some reason. There's Primus of the Hand on the first floor that drops the report. Really? Hugh Hefner. Welcome on in. Hugh Jeffner. Huge Hefner. I see what you did there. So there's a Primus that drops the report of the hand on the first floor. Is that true? You can't pacify anything here.
Impossible.
So it makes it a little bit tougher, I guess. But
Poncho's gotta go, he says.
you can single pull it with Invis if you're quick.
So
Really?
who's tanking?
D-tier.
Well. Hey, if that's the case, might have to do that instead.
Just tell her the TV's right here, baby. You can watch me play.
Oh yeah, she's gonna love that.
You see these elves? Ooh.
Yeah, you know what?
This
Put her
is
watching
Lord of the Rings
Rings.
4.
We're watching Lord of the Rings. Come on.
All right, I got to use the restroom. I will be right back.
I'm watching for hours.
Share stream. All right. Use tag one, pop in Viz, and jump down and run out. Oh. Oops. Only mob you have to worry about is the C and Viz Pally lady. Oh, I see. Probably should have done that. But you know what? This is fun. This is very fun. And it's fun because I saved the day. I finally got to use all of those alts that I have. Bar's the main. Our cleric needed a KEI, so I logged onto my Enchanter to give KEI. Cleric then needed a port to DSP, so I logged onto my Druid to port to DSP. Everybody died, and so we needed to drag. So I brought my Rogue to go and drag everybody. And then we needed to cough a cleric, so that way the cleric could res everybody. So I brought my Mage. What else do I have?
Stop it.
I can't. I can't stop. Just can't.
Get some help.
Sorry, guys. Of all the characters that I have, I don't have any level tanks. Yeah. Talk to Secrets. Talk to Secrets and get me the IP exemption, and maybe I can. I have a Monk and a Ranger, but I don't know if those could really tank very well because they're in classic gear. No, I don't. I just have Chorus. He was in my Twitch chat earlier, Fenwich was. That's where he told me to tell you that you smell like dirty hot dogs or whatever. Hey, look, we're doing great. I'm proud of us. Sounds like Chorus. Oh, Chorus. Can you lull in here though? Because I get the error message that these cannot be pacified. All right. Assisty tree. I'm going to try to slow them. Yeah, they're slowable. Slow snare. Can I sit? Oh, see, there's the Signiferi. What did we learn earlier about doors?
Resisted.
Camp a cleric. Oh, these are actually going...
Resisted. Resisted.
We are on Dietrich's target, Signifary of the Hand. Don't put damage into other targets.
Resisted.
The ad is slowed, which is good. Okay, we're doing it. One red down. Assist Dietrich. Sorry for the camp call earlier. These are slowable, which is good.
Resisted.
If they weren't, we were screwed.
Resisted.
And the reason is...
Wasn't through the wall. That's where y'all are mistaken. It's not walls.
But there's
It was
There's
like this
two doors, so
movable
must they
wall
have-
that was on a
Doesn't matter.
hinge.
These are not doors. These are two windows. Two windows.
I hear
way
you, but
they
it's
can't-
so far away. You're like,
They're, have you not walked through this zone with them coming
Resisted.
like 100 plus yards?
Yeah, they have.
Their
Yeah,
aggro
they're
radius
aggro
is massive.
In better news, there's a report.
Yeah, that's good. So if
first
you're
one,
going
quite
to
literally,
hang out... Hold
You're
up,
going
hold
to
up.
have that constantly happen unless you fight away from the doors 800%. Like right now.
So please,
Another item attack.
you see this bed? Bed is the no-go zone. In this bedroom, you don't want to be on the bed. Please move to the sides of the room if you're going to hang
Rasco,
out
you're
anywhere.
First.
Who's first?
Ras goes first.
Wait, are we not rolling?
We did the list.
Oh, when did we do the list? I never got on the list.
Jeez.
No, I literally
we rolled
didn't.
5,000. I kept saying, it's like, we're missing one person.
I'm sorry, I was busy. I guess I missed it.
Roll 5,000 right now, and I'll see where that will put you.
Probably when you were
Where's that put me?
logging over and over. Oh, apparently he gets first. Maybe.
Now that puts you second, so you're next, actually.
Okay, all right. Yeah, sorry. I did not see a list anywhere, and so I just wanted to make sure I was on it.
I had every roll 5,000. I'm just going through the list at EQ log first.
I rolled a 4550.
So Galasco, you, me, Johnny Cash, Gizmo, D-Tree, Loey, Silo, Bearco, Amber.
Well, the good news is that once I get my report, I can log into whatever helps us the most.
That character.
Tank?
Whatever's not a tank that helps us the most.
Bards can tank.
We should be polling at this point.
Doing some checking, and it looks like every room has 3 reds. I don't know if we want to risk 3 or wait for one to wander. And pull some blues.
Like, those two were definitely the
That's
roamers.
good.
There's probably a third roamer, right?
I got it. Yeah, it'll be slow, but I can go the other way. Okay.
So in this group, what do you think is going to work or do the best? I've got a moderately good bard. I've got a ranger with the bare minimum. I've got a rogue that
Incoming.
also has the bare minimum. I've got a monk that's in classic gear with epic.
This is a blue.
I guess Veeshan's Peak. I should say that. Veeshan's Peak. Do not fight in front of the door.
Window.
Do not fight in front of the invisible door.
The screen door. We should just start calling them screen doors. So you can see through them.
I'm gonna move my pet over here.
Buy that monk at least Black Panther skin. Ooh. Yeah, he's in
Super
Web of the
common
Fear.
misconception that people think shit comes through walls when it's actually coming through the door. Outdoor zones are stupid like that.
Not even just outdoors in general.
all doors, but in outdoor
I
zones,
mean, Black Panther skin would be good.
their
Should
radius
do that.
tends to be a lot higher.
Get a Beast
the
Lord
radius.
that has
So people
okay
think it's through the
gear.
walls, even though the thing was 150 yards away, because it's
I don't know if
outer
that's really going to
radius
help here.
is 150. Where indoor
We have 2
mobs
Beast
tend to
Lords
have,
already,
like,
so not a big
30.
deal. Ranger, yes, Ranger does have EQ AM3. Nice pull.
We're getting better at this.
Yeah, but the other
Props where
direction
props is
is
due.
screwed, and I'm almost positive I can't split them.
If we can pull this away from the line of sight of the door just a bit.
I think the Wanderers are usually 2 to 10. Nothing else to Wander. Not that we should fight in front of the
Resisted.
Call me paranoid.
Oh.
Hey, thank you. All right.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to pull the other side unless we want to risk doing 3 reds.
Well, the issue is that they can't be pacified. They have high MR. Our only real bet is to try and root to split.
Yeah, which seems
Or I
unlikely.
bring my crappy monk here and try to flop.
Well, can the Necro flop, or is that absolutely insane?
That's risky.
I can try.
I think we're good for now. We just have to deal with 8-minute respawn.
Yeah.
If we
I
had
mean-
higher DPS, then it might be an option.
We got repop, so this won't be too bad. Incoming.
And Dietrich, big salute to your faction that you're now tanking, which actually helped us get up here.
Well, it's gone now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Salute.
Oh, Lord.
07.
Well, these guys, if they're above 90%.
What'd you say?
Will they summon if they're above 95%? Because I can kite one of the reds, unless it summons me.
They only summon when they're in summoning range of HP. So what is that, 97?
That's what I'm asking.
Ish, yeah. It's based on their hit points total, right?
So just don't
It's
lob an
95
arrow their way.
Oh,
Incoming. Sigma Fury. I mean, at this pace, we should just play it safe.
Absolutely.
No, like that.
Resisted.
Yeah, this is comfy.
If you bard pull, you'll have
Resisted.
Proc's initial threat, right? You can ride the 3 around in the other room, or the 2 in the other room, and we can pull these out. They're snareable and slowable, therefore kiteable.
Is there enough room to kite them around?
If you kill the room, or, yeah, you can just kite in the other room. You just run around in a circle. Because again, they're snareable. So
The problem is the snare has gotten resisted almost every time for me.
I get that. Again, like that one died in 20 seconds, right? It's not like you have to kite for an hour.
Hey, I take pride in my 51 DPS, okay? Don't gotta talk down to me like that.
I have you at 49.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, give me a little bit of extra here. All right? You got to measure from the base.
Man. Just the math. You need to shave if that's the case.
Primus sucks. Obligatory.
Incoming.
That's snared pretty easy.
Nice snare, nice slow. Oh. We got a bup. We got a bup. Look at the bup. Hey, puppy. Yeah, hi, puppy.
Then there should be one more roamer, right? And then we have about
those are the
4.5
two
minutes. Then we have 4.5 minutes until the next
Puppy
spawn.
dog.
Got 2 more pulls down the left hallway that I can bring in. And then if
love
we
a
have
puppy.
time, we can try to split that 3 panel.
Yeah.
He's open.
Okay.
Resisted.
I'm not too loud. I guess not. I'm not too loud.
No.
I could bring my ranger up here to help out with the DPS and possible tanking. I don't know if a bard is going to be the absolute best. Or I could bring my, well, no, my, I was thinking maybe mage, because my mage pet is epic. And my horse tastes like raisins.
Waiting on you up still.
But we'll probably just be resisted mostly. If I had a charm pet, then this might be a little bit easier, but no such luck. Great job on the polling, by the way.
Just walking up and whacking stuff. It's a hard job.
Hey, man. Sometimes it may seem easy in the moment, but it's exactly what we need. Where mob. Should really have timers up.
Alpha, is there a way to change the color of an individual trigger without messing with the overlay in parse?
Yes. Like the text that comes up with the trigger?
Yeah.
There
Basically,
is.
like, oh, I want it all in the overlay, but I want it to be red.
Yes, there is.
So how do you change the color under the trigger then?
So if you open up your trigger, I'll find one here. And this is an EQ log parser, like you're, I'm assuming. Okay.
Resisted.
So you've got your
Resisted.
overlays. If you go to the trigger itself and then under edit properties, you've got a few different sections, general, and then overlays underneath
Resisted.
that. Underneath overlays, you'll have your assigned text. So that's going to go to the window.
Yeah, that's the overlay that it goes to. Yeah.
And then you should have custom font color.
color. There we go. Custom action color or active or font.
So the font color, the active color is going to be the color of the bar.
Weird. Okay.
You do, yes. Got to click it, and then it creates like a drop down that shows you the color picker.
Got it. That's what I had to do. I guess I had to actually click it. I was looking for like a color scale, you know.
Resisted.
Now, where you can get really fancy is where you have custom sounds. You have triggers that are based off of certain things that happen based off of other triggers. So, like anytime that I crit,
Door's gonna pop in 20 seconds. Sorry.
Be ready. Anytime that I backstab for a number that ends in 6-9, I have the nice sound effect that plays, and it says nice in pink letters above whatever my backstab was.
Incoming.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so it's red there.
Fucking drop weight sucks.
I don't actually like sound. So
No?
usually listen to music. I listen
No
to
sound
music,
triggers?
so I turn it down all the way up. I hate it.
Sound triggers.
Just not a fan. I just use text
Resisted.
right in the middle, you know? So if it's like sham slow, it'll say sham slow and yellow text in the middle of my screen.
Wow, okay. Not even like UI sounds, like, you know, a fun click or chime.
Resisted.
Nope. Hate all that shit. In-game noise is at 0.
Interesting.
And yeah, I said noise, not sound. Noise.
Ah.
Because I always listen to music in the background too, so it gets drowned out. So I just turn it off. Next spawn in 50 seconds.
Zevin! Can't believe this MF streaming right now.
At least for EQ. Other games, sure. But games sell cash, you know?
Well, how will you know if you're on a different monitor when you're getting Infinity +1 whispers if you don't have a whisper sound set up?
I use top boxes. Got one does.
Well, if you're on another monitor, how will you know?
I have my monitors right next to each other.
Well, what if you're not looking at it? What if you're really engaged in Netflix?
Then I don't know. I'm not.
See, these are the questions that you need to be asking yourself. when
So
you're
I
designing
might be
your
playing
UI.
another. I might be playing another game on my right monitor, like
What if you're playing
DSD
Wild
or Monsters
Midnight?
and Memories, something like that. But I
Yeah.
know I'm going to disengage with that immediately.
What if you were on the subscription page for TBC Classic and you get a whisper, but you didn't know because you were busy not subscribing?
Resisted.
Tough one, I know.
Good question, because I was there the other day.
Hey, Zevin, thank you for that
Almost did it,
resub.
but stopped.
Speaking of sound effects, I immediately
I don't have enough time for
knew
both.
to look over. Thank you for that resub. Holy crap, 21 months. Dang, that's 3 babies. That's 3 whole babies. Stream babies. Dang. What are we going to name our triplets?
Resisted.
Yeah, I'm liking Parse a lot more than Gina for triggers.
Oh yeah, EQ log parser, one-stop shop, all you need.
Yeah.
Yitz, what are you doing to set up timers?
Like hard timers or mob timers?
Mob timers.
Just like a trigger. What do you mean? I'm gonna take a screenshot and show you what I have, or share my screen.
Do you need the
Like,
trigger
where do you see
text?
Is it a log parser trigger or is it something else? I think I understand what a trigger is.
You can do it as a trigger. There's regex that you can write where you've got, you know, whatever variable has been slain, or you have slain variable, or variable died.
Trigger. Yeah.
But are those built into EQ?
No. Like the log is. What do you mean? I suppose, like, let's start from the beginning. One, you use a program called EQ Log Parser or Gina, whatever, to track
Okay,
the
so you-
log that's within the game, right? And that log can be anything. Like I usually track for. Right now, I'm using a Gina trigger, or sorry, a trigger that
Resisted.
identifies you gained raid experience, right? And I have a timer set to 8 minutes. So every time I gain raid experience, it goes for 8 minutes.
Ooh,
Okay,
we
I understand.
gotta change that up. You don't want that.
I only use it for like rare circumstances like this. Hopefully people don't use eyeballs, you know. But eyeballs don't give you a bonus, I don't think. So
If you set it up like the trigger that I've got, anytime that any mob dies around you, it'll then trigger it. It's not based off of experience, but it's based off of the mob, and then it'll tell you in the timer what the mob was and how long it has to respawn.
right, and then mine's set for 8 minutes.
Right? Yeah. 8 minutes.
I sent a picture in this chat of like my.
And it tells you what the
overlay.
mob means.
You can
Yeah,
set it that way if you want to.
Yeah.
Because the EQ log parser has variables as an extra on top of the regex. So it'll have a placeholder. So wavy parentheses S is going to be the placeholder for subject. So anytime that something is the subject and then the text around it matches your trigger. So subject died, period. It sees, oh, what was that subject? And then it'll take that and put it into like a timer bar that counts down. So right now I know that Primus Sunar died recently and has 5 minutes and 45 seconds until they respawn, or whatever respawns in that spot.
Okay. Got it.
It's very powerful.
Yeah, I've been using log parser for a bit, but I didn't know how you're setting up like macros or whatever for the triggers for the mobs. Or just clicking one of your, you're clicking something in real life, which will do it too.
Oh yeah, there's lots of stuff. I've got a sound
That's
effect
good to
that
know.
goes off anytime that somebody sends me any message that includes the words beans. Just cause.
Do we want to try to pull the bonus through?
Ssra, Alex, welcome in, Alex. How are you?
Up to you guys. I mean,
Ssra hunting? Yes. Yes,
Not
This
we
like
drop
we-
rate sucks.
We're
Yeah,
looking
the
for
drop rate is
concilium
shit.
reports.
I
You
have
say
1 minute
beans? I
till
did say
spawn the
beans.
front door. So
I did.
I don't think that's the front door spawn. I
Is there a
think
way
it's
to
the far
back up your
spawn.
EQ log parser triggers to send to others? Yes, I
That'd be
believe
2
there
minutes,
is, and I think
1
I can
minute,
I can do an export if you want.
pull it. YOLO.
Is there a details equivalent?
Well, I'm
going
going to need to coordinate it. So after the next set,
it's EQ log parser, but it's just not clickable in game. It's clickable.
yeah, I think
in
Dietrich,
the program
I'll try to
itself.
pull
So, like,
the group
show you.
past, and if you can just split one mob, and I'll just keep kiting it back and forth.
So here's EQ log parser right here, and then
Is Dietrich
go
in
to
here?
DPS summary, and then the last one that we killed,
Yeah, I'm not going to do it until the
Centurion
next cycle.
Brula. You can see the DPS of everybody, and it's pretty basic. It's not super sophisticated, but it shows like, okay, max hit, average hit, that kind of stuff. So not too bad. It also has like random rolls in here, which is nice because then it tracks like, okay, what was the number? What were all the rolls of this number? Who won? All of that. It's got the trigger manager in there, so like you can set up triggers to where it reads your log, and then it will. People are doing the beans thing. I didn't even have it enabled. All right, it was an old Gina trigger. No, oh, come on. All right. I gotta find it again. Where
There's
is it?
lots of ways to make triggers. There's kind of basic ways and then really complex ways. If you want complex ways, I would ask Alpha or
It's in there somewhere. I just gotta find it.
I don't understand some of the jargon that I have to type in to make things work. They do.
Oh, dude, I asked ChatGPT for most of it.
Resisted.
I need a trigger that goes off anytime that.
Like that, I don't know what the fuck that means, but it works. So
It's all until the next pop.
should be popped.
Primus Sunar died recently. and has 2 minutes and 15 seconds until repop.
So
Wait a minute.
For example,
Who's
you see
that?
Resisted.
You see that emote that I just did? Gets mode mark spawn 8. That's a manual trigger I have that forces a bar to pop up for 8 minutes.
Spent about an
track
hour
cycles.
making tunes for M&M beta.
Okay.
So now I know.
That's happening
getting close.
tomorrow?
Like, this is the beginning of the cycle, so it's just not a bunch of
If you
numbers.
also use Gina but want to migrate to log parser, feel free to say, oh.
I saw Mark with the other day. He like typed into chat like that, and I was like, "How are you setting that up?" I wasn't sure if it's.
Here's the thing.
That makes sense.
You use Gina. In EQ log parser, there is an import triggers. Let's see. It's where is it? Somewhere in here. You can take all of your Gina triggers and directly import them with one click into EQ log parser. Yeah. Yep. You just need to set up the overlays and like route them the way that you'd like. So the overlays being like, what does the text look like and where is it placed on my screen? Where are the bars and where are they placed? What did they look like on my screen? Things like that. So that's what you do. This was dual wielding, be aware.
Resisted.
I have to reset up the beans one. It's in my Gina triggers. It's not in my EQ log parser.
Resisted.
So let me open up Gina. I haven't opened up this
Pop.
ancient piece of stone, whatever.
Resisted. Pop.
Where is it? Report. I haven't got mine yet. No, I haven't got mine yet. So now that's 2. That's right. Yay, we got a report.
Resisted.
That's all 4 reports. All right, where's my beans? Aha, there it is. I found it. All right.
Pop.
All right. Got that. We're going to add another trigger. We're going to do this live. Do this live. All right. Common.
Resisted.
New trigger.
Resisted.
Rename. Beans. Think of that. Hydrate.
Resisted.
All right. We want this to be play a sound. No. No. Not that one. Right, 20, 22, 11, 26. 22, 11, 26. Got it.
Resisted.
Sounds.
Pop. Resisted. Resisted.
Am I getting dying? Oh, we are in the thick of it right now. All right.
Resisted.
Beans.
Resisted. 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 Resisted.
All right, Beans is enabled. We did it. Now, anytime that somebody sends me
Resisted.
a message that says Beans, Beans, it's Beans.
Resisted. Resisted.
Better dodge some beanie weenies, yeah. Beans. Fizzard! What's up, kitty? We're going to have a baby if you keep up with this jazz. That jazz, though. So you like jazz?
Resisted. Resisted. Resisted.
Yeah. It's one of our favorites is B movie. So you like jazz? So what's the deal with bees in a movie? I'd give it an A, but it's all bees. Literally don't know. How are you, Thizzard? Long time no see. Not playing a rogue currently. Helene is here. Actually logged out right
Resisted.
here. But main
Resisted.
is a bard now.
Hop.
Helene is a dwarf rogue, as is proper. So no worries there. Keeping up the name. Still wearing some Plane of Hate gear, regretfully, in Luclin. Only has epic and a sharpened stick. Not kidding. Sharpened stick. Main hand weapon is a 15 damage, 20 delay, sharpened
Pop.
stick. Don't tread on me. Tread is also logged out right here. I had to help the guild. Come this way.
Resisted.
Congrats to the person who hit 39. There you go. Ah, but yes. We are farming Concilium reports. We just got our fourth one. This is the one that we needed. So good. The wipe was just a long con to make sure that the alts seem useful. Look, I planned this years in advance. I was going to make sure that we got somewhere where only a rogue was going to be able to drag bodies. Only a magician was going to be able to summon people up to a safe spot. I leveled those characters to make sure that I was in the prime position to become the hero I was meant to be as somebody with crippling altaholism. I have too many alts. I'm trying to focus on the bard.
Stop it.
I can't. Look, I try, I level other characters, and then I'm back. I'm back here. But here we are. Hey, it was all worth it. All of those hours were worth it. Now that I've got my loot, I should probably leave, right? That's how you're supposed to do this? You're supposed to leave once you get loot? I should probably ask. Did you ever finish your eye patch of plunder on your rogue I was helping you with? Yes. Yes. Got that on the rogue. Thank you for the help. Ninja loot and leave, yeah, pretty much. Yes, got the eye patch on the rogue. And so very useful in many situations. Come back 2 hours later. Guys, my internet died. I don't know, man. Yeah. I think my internet's getting choppy. That's what I should do. Which one is it? Is it that one? No, it's not that one. It's
this one. All right. Yeah, the reception's really bad. I don't know what's happening. The internet reception, I guess, is maybe I'm going through a tunnel or something. I don't know.
No, you loot, then you need to work on girlfriend faction. 2 total unreal. Yeah, exactly. BRB cat on fire. Don't know how long it's going to take. Coincidentally, I just got the loot that I needed. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Yeah, that's not it. Get loot, then wife aggro. Gotta go. Wow, what a coincidence. Wife aggro as soon as I hit right click on the item I needed. Yeah. I will say though, it was a month ago that we were doing this and I didn't get a chance. Goldfish is drowning, yeah. I didn't get a chance to loot this report that I needed. I had to go. That was a month ago. This is my main. Most of these characters are alts. Some are. There's a few that are. Clerics, mainly.
Resisted.
And a Necro. And one of a few mains here who needed this item. I needed it. I deserved it. It was mine to begin with. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I only did all of the song singing to make sure that people were buffed up and I could do mediocre 5th place DPS in this group. That's all I contributed. Try opening cans in bed next to her. Diggsy, you are 100% right. Get that. See, now if it was reverse, it would be... What are we drinking? We cracking a cold one? I'm checking all of these corpses. Nothing. 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 This one has a report. I can feel it. I feel it in my bone.
Pop.
Well, whatever bone it is, I think it's right.
Resisted. Pop.
The bone failed me. Not the first time. Won't be the last.
Pop.
We've almost gotten another AA since we've been here. Were we at 7 when we first started? Yeah, we were halfway into... Oh, okay, you're going to attack me. That's cool.
Resisted.
It's because I'm a full elf, right? You're just a half elf. The AA experience is actually not bad for just farming.
Resisted.
Plan is this is going to get up to 29 before I spend another point because I don't really need to spend anymore. I've got all of my class AAs that I need. I've got all of my archetypes that would do anything to help. And I'm spending general AAs now for raw stats just because there's nothing else. My bone was just early, okay? That's all. Not the first time that's happened either. We're trying to find these Concilium reports. The drop rate, I guess, is just really bad.
Resisted. Pop.
She not much interest in EQ, so this is my go-to while she falls asleep. Unsure on aggro. Find out tomorrow, I guess. Hey, you know, is there anything you'd like to see? What can I do for you? You want to live vicariously through me? This is the only time I get to really do this as well. I feel ya.
Resisted.
And if these things didn't resist literally everything that I throw at them, I'd be trying to dirge them down. In fact, I'm still gonna try. Misc, amplify. Direct damage. Denons. Voice of the Serpent. Unforgiven. What did I miss? So much, dude. So much. All right, we're going to amplify. Amplify. Stupefy. Dirge. Another dirge. Another dirge.
Pop.
Another dirge. Another one. I can't see my target. Okay. Fine. Amber's a rock star, by the way. Yes. Absolutely. Totally agree. Amber's coming to my rescue multiple times. Can say. All right, in preparation, what we're going to do. We're going to make sure that record box is open here. Oh, it's already open. Okay, we're good. We're good. Look at that. All right. What do we want to listen to tonight? Not played for a while. Was on P99 last time as a bard. First time I'd played it. Amazing experience. Heartbreaking too. Oh yeah. Bard on Quarm, 100 times better. Will say. It's way better on Quarm. So if you're thinking about playing again, and you're thinking, man, you know, a fresh start seems like it would be fun. I think Quarm might be your sweet spot. My bone's twitching on this one. Feels like rain. First person melee views are still Quarm's downfall. Oh yeah.
Resisted. Resisted.
Here you go. How's this look? Pretty good? You like this? You like what you see? Yeah.
Pop.
Ooh. The invisible legs suddenly. Low polygonal. Some races will show you the inside of their own head. That's true. Are you playing with new models, though? Only monsters play like that. That's true. Yeah, can you imagine playing the game this way? like we all did back in the day? Who was your view? Dr. Love?
Resisted. Resisted.
Dr. Feel good too. You're right. So we've got most things good here. I'm looking at my music software. I'll always play EQ first person. No. Because the third person view has gotten fixed on Quarm, it's probably better to explore it a little bit, you know, feel it out, see if you like it, dip your toe in. Play first person a lot depending on the situation. As a gnome that likes to look through walls, it's a habit. That is one of the few acceptable instances of using first person is gnome or shrink through wall. So like I can see through the wall right now because I'm shrunk. I'll sit, stand. You have wall hacks. It's cool, but I'm shrunk.
To experience for my timers.
Resisted.
Because as a polar, I don't always get the kill message.
That is a really good point.
So the workaround was doing that, so I know specifically when something dies, you know?
I see now. Okay. Never even thought about that. Wow.
I couldn't remember why I did it either until
Pop.
It all makes sense.
Because my group ones are all pretty much normal, right? Name based off target died, blah, blah, blah.
I forgot that rogues pull in this expansion.
Well, not all rogues.
A couple of rogues pull in this expansion. Just like a couple of bards kite in this expansion. Me not being one of them.
I mean, sometimes clerics pull too, just saying.
True.
That would be Johnny's report.
Had a fair share of WoW and other MMOs. I love EQ as it was, maybe being stubborn. I don't mind if it makes me die more if I want a janky feel. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I guess Quarm is a little bit of a modernization of the classic MMO experience. Oh, I think Mrs. Alpha's been waiting for a hug for a minute.
Pop.
Mrs. Alpha was in the... Oh, she's waiting. So our dog, Julia, hates it when Mrs. Alpha and I are in two separate places. So like I'll be here in my office and she'll be in the bedroom or on the couch or wherever. Julia, the dog, is distraught. She doesn't know what to do with her hands. She is wondering like, okay, why are we separating this family? When can we come together? Meanwhile, it's just we're busy or something, like we're doing something. And Julia thinks it is the end of the world. And so she will sit in the hallway. We have an L-shaped hallway. She'll sit at the corner of the L shape because she can see both me and Mrs. Alpha at the same time. She keeps an eye on both of us and she pouts. Right now, she's on our couch in the living room at one end of the L-shaped hallway here. And she's sitting there seething. Oh yeah, she gets so much love. Like, we are obsessed with her. We were giving her so much attention all day. It was, for any normal person or animal, it would be overwhelming the amount of attention that we give this dog. And so anything failing that level is catastrophic for her ego. So yeah, she's on the couch pouting right now. Yeah, the doors are open to both rooms. She can go anywhere she wants. She's not restricted. She's had her dinner. She's been out. She sleeps on our bed. She is the embodiment of love and affection. And because she isn't getting 100% attention right now, she is not happy. She's mad. House hippo definition. That is true. That is true. Yeah. But yeah, Mrs. Alpha was apparently, I didn't see her, but she was doing the Rio de Janeiro Jesus pose outside of my door waiting for a hug for like a good couple of minutes. And I only just turned around and saw her. Yeah, she's literally right here. Like, I could probably reach out and touch her if I leaned over far enough. So, yeah, it's... Does Babela know about the Buddy Christ? I don't know. Does she know Buddy Christ? Honey, do you know? Have you ever heard of Buddy Christ? She's got her AirPods in. She can't hear me. I don't know if she does. I don't know if she knows that reference. Have you ever heard of Buddy Christ? Yeah, it's the statue of Jesus Christ giving a thumbs up and pointing. You might know it if you saw a picture. Yeah, Unforgiven. Yeah, from Dogma, the movie. Do you know Dogma? No? Too young. She's too young. She doesn't know that one. She's Gen Z. She doesn't know. Alan Rickman and oh my god, I am blanking. Not Matt Damon. Oh my god, why? He played Batman. I can't. Ben Affleck. Yes. Gosh, you might have seen it. Alan Rickman plays an angel who lost his wings. Right? I haven't seen the movie in forever. And he's trying to like get back into heaven. Our dog is too distracting. Selma Hayek. Matt Damon was in it too. Selma Hayek, Matt Damon, Ben Affleck, Alan Rickman. It was like a superstar cast, like a super group kind of a deal. Great movie. When did it come out? 99? 2000? Devil's Advocate is a good movie. Devil's Advocate is a good movie. George Carlin's in it. That's right. George Carlin's in the movie. You don't know George Carlin, the comedian? The 7 words you can't say on the radio? You don't know George Carlin? Holy crap. She doesn't know who George Carlin is.
I'm sorry.
Wow. Okay. All right. Unforgiven says, for shame.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah? What's he look like?
Looks like a man.
He looks like a man. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. 7, ain't no way. Zevin. He said, ain't no way. Yep. No. She's too young to know. She doesn't know the movies that we grew up with because she wasn't around then.
Excuse me, do you know Broadway trivia?
I don't know Broadway trivia. No.
Okay, then shut up.
I saw Wicked once in 2007 Before it was big. I'm a hipster. I saw it before it was famous. I don't know ball. Yeah. I don't know ball. Lucille Ball? Yep.
Pop.
Hard. Julia's trying to get attention. Yep. Hi, Julia. Hi. Oh, there's report.
Resisted.
Where's report? Find it. Where's the report? Gonna find the report. Aha! Found it. Where's the damn puppy cam?
Resisted.
There's no longer a camera underneath my desk. There used to be. That was the original puppy cam.
Pop.
And yeah, we don't have that anymore. That camera is somewhere. I don't know where that camera is. That was back when I wore green socks that I would green screen out to have the OnlyFans logo on. It's pretty clever. Time to retire the stream.
Resisted.
Time to retire. Yeah, remember when we went to? You remember when we went to 7-Eleven together as a stream? When I was living in
Resisted.
Reno. That was a fun time.
Resisted.
Went to go buy White Claw. Had the stream camera on my phone.
Pop.
We drove to 7-Eleven together.
Resisted.
For claws. But we get Truly instead, yeah. Yeah. Not wrong. Now it's PBR. How many reports we got left? Nice. This is the hardest tower. It was the only tower I needed. But it's the hardest tower. So I'm glad we're getting out of the way.
Resisted. Pop.
It is tougher to try and get these reports now because most people have gone through the brain rot that is getting a group here and bringing everybody up. So it's good that we're getting these ones done. The other ones you can really one group or duo.
Resisted.
Mad villainy? Not past your bedtime? Heck no. I'm an adult. My bedtime is whenever I choose or whenever I pass out. It's normally that one. When Bobela tells it.
Pop.
That one. yeah, Mad Villainy, you're also right there. Yep. Yeah. So this music that we're listening to right now is AI generated. Can you believe it? How was your week? It was good.
Resisted.
It was good. Very relaxed. Going into next week, charging ahead. Is this Gwenny? It is not. Well, if I was Gwenny, I would have told you within the first 3 words of speaking. My name's Gwenny. Yeah, nope. You searching? Mrs. Alpha. Mrs. Alpha just Googled George Carlin and has no recollection of who he is at all. She has never seen him in her life. Fantastic. I love that. She's going to be laughing. True. She does love comedians. We've watched a lot of Kill Tony. She loves Big J. Okerson. He's not a comedian.
I know.
Oh. Rob Zombie.
I know. I'm just listening. No, don't say that.
Yeah, I love all the stuff you like Rob Zombie and A Tribe Called Quest. I don't know. I heard that name once. Uh-huh. Okay. It was before even my time, A Tribe Called Quest. They're a rap group that was very, very big in the 80s and 90s. Yeah. What? Galaxy Quest is a good movie with Alan Rickman. Yep. Yep. And Tim Allen. Yep. Yeah. That is a good one. Mm-hmm.
Pop.
I agree. You what? You also like Mamma Mia. Yep. You like a lot of musicals and yeah. Why is everybody gonna hate you? She likes musicals. What's wrong with that? She's gonna be laughing. One of the most cerebral comics ever. That's true. George Carlin. Yep. Has anybody seen or heard of Big J. Okerson? Because if you haven't, hilarious. Absolutely great crowd work. He's one of those guys that oh, he's playing in March and she's trying to get tickets for us. She wants to be heckled by him, which she doesn't want to talk. She wants me to do the talking if he engages with us, which that'd be fun. That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah. Nice. He's Big J. Okerson. If you look at him, he looks like your 13-year-old friend when you were 13. He dresses the same way. He's got the hoodie on and the jeans with the chain and these fingerless gloves, and he spikes his hair and stuff. He never grew out of that, and it's hilarious.
And I don't know what
He looks like the evil pink teddy bear in Toy Story. Who was he voiced by? I kind of vaguely remember. The guy who's in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Yeah, it is. It's very chaotic. Yep.
Resisted.
I went through that myself, I must admit. Hey, so you know what it's like to dress like that. Which mob are we hitting? I am unclear.
Resisted.
Kill the gits? Okay, this one's yellow. You have me confused. You're wearing all of this yellow plate, and I thought you were playing your
Resisted.
mage.
Pop.
Oh. Lotso. Lotso wasn't Goodman, though. He was Ned Beatty. Ned Beatty? How do you pronounce that name? Lotso. Let me look that up. Beatty. Beansy? Beansy. Unforgiven's talking to me in my stream over Discord, which is currently muted to the stream. Oh yeah, you apparently you haven't followed me or something. I don't know. Why do you hate me?
Pop.
What, were you send a tell to somebody and then it invites you?
Some fail and some succeed.
Yeah.
Those that succeed, it's not just because of entertainment. It's because they're consistently on all the time.
Look, man.
So when somebody takes a break,
look, man,
people lose that flu. Because some people, hold up, some people are there every Sunday or Saturday for literally years until somebody took a break.
You know, I just can't. I've got a thing that day.
I think that's
I think that like for like 8 months.
Pop.
It's called marriage, I get it. But
Amber, then we're done.
You said you need one more.
But anyway, so why haven't you followed me? Why do you hate me?
Resisted. Resisted.
We're listening to AI music while I ramble on about comedians, along with Mrs. Alpha.
That's it. Now we got evackers.
There you are. There you are. Man, I haven't seen the name Drizzkill in a long time. Long time.
Pop.
But yeah, we're here. We're here. It's been inconsistent. It has been. Hey, Mrs. Alpha. Mrs. Alpha's favorite. She is Miss Pink and Yellow. It's like that song Black and Yellow about the Steelers, but it's pink and yellow. And it's about housewives or something. I don't know. I'm kidding. You mean by Wiz Khalifa? The wizard of... What are you talking about? I'm talking about the song Black and Yellow. I forget who it's by. I only know the chorus. And
Resisted.
Living in Akron, Ohio, and thinking, oh yeah, that's about the Steelers.
Pop.
And how most people who live in Akron, Ohio are Steelers fans and not Browns fans.
Resisted.
Even though the Browns were 20 minutes north of Akron. Very strange. Nobody liked the Browns. Also, never, ever, ever wear blue on a Saturday in Ohio. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. You will be verbally assaulted.
Pop.
Ain't no Michigan fans here. The unfortunate part is that University of Akron, our colors were blue and gold, which are very close to blue and maize. The colors of Michigan.
So I can stop pulling?
And we're crimson, no worries. Hey, there you go. There you go.
Yep.
Roll Tide.
Pop.
It's like one of these with the feet.
Yeah, man.
Out. We're
our local college team here.
Right on it.
There was so much hope. They're actually joining the Mid-American Conference. And that was the conference that I played in. But in California, joining the Mid-American Conference, yeah, you saw that? Yeah. They're going to get stomped. They're going to get absolutely wrecked.
Get away from the door first. First of all, get away from the door. Away from the door.
All right. I guess we're porting out of here.
Away from the door.
Where's my porter? I don't have a porter.
Away from the door.
Oh, I do. Rasko.
All right, let's go.
I'm hugging Rasko. Please.
Markers reporting. Sugar reporting.
Please. Get us out of here. I still have 2 characters logged out here.
Just a porter, so.
Your characters are safe, right?
Yeah, they're KOS, right?
I don't think so. No, I don't think they're KOS.
Group leader change.
This is
Tomorrow,
Alpha.
Same deal. If you are available and you can use that mage to report us to the safe spots.
I won't be.
What?
Tomorrow? No.
Damn, son. Just gonna ditch us like
Man, I was trying to be a hero tonight.
Yeah, for the he's doing it for the clout.
For the gram. Listening to me twice while you study. There you go. Yeah. Well, we're about to start music.
I apparently have a selfies one somewhere. I'm gonna go find it.
Great job, everybody. By the way.
Thanks, Alpha.
Pop.
Pagoda!
Thanks, everybody.
Yo, Pagoda! Yo! How are you? Holy crap. Long time no see.
Train everything out.
Guys, Pagoda just joined my chat.
Wait, what?
Pagoda.
I thought he was in jail.
Oh, Pagoda's in chat. How are
Tell
you?
him, I asked him, why is he not in jail?
Everybody's asking why you're not in jail. I just asked.
Don't actually ask him that.
No, I just asked. They were kidding. They were kidding. He says out of jail. That's good.
He got out of jail.
Pagoda, man, we've missed you. Holy crap. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this.
Good, he's coming back then, right?
Everybody misses you. Seriously. Everybody misses
Oh, yeah,
you.
I do have a report. There it is. Dang.
And
Pop.
I have to do it. I have to show you. Absolutely have to show you. As soon as we log out. As soon as we log out. Pagoda. Everybody misses you. Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm out of here too. Thanks all.
All right, once we get all the way logged out, where are we here? Oh yeah. Seriously, dude. Everybody misses you. I'm so glad to see you. I'm bored. Should I come back? 100%, 150%. Yes. Game going strong? Absolutely. Better than ever. You should absolutely come back. Man, oh man, should you come back.
All
All right.
Spam the bazaar with a damn mod rod.
Me?
I'm still wearing the one that you farmed me on Alpha Blue, the Shadowknight. I'm still wearing it. Never has left my back. Just want to let you know. Holy crap. Legend. You are a legend. For this, and you changed the course of the server for many reasons, and this being one of the most prominent.
Pop.
Holy crap. Yeah. No. You get brought up constantly. I'm just saying, if you came back, people would lose their minds. Absolutely would lose their minds. So yeah, if you're thinking about it, you definitely should. Man, welcome back, dude. Long time no see. Not by me, but by people. No, I've personally brought you up multiple times. I say things like about the cloak, like, you know, oh yeah, I'm still wearing a hooded black cloak that Pagoda got. Oh yeah. And the server had to change the rules on camps because of him. How much money does he have? Didn't he have like the most amount of money? Whole strings of conversations get spawned.
You changed a lot of rules. You did. You absolutely did. You should come back. If you came back, guarantee you, people would lose their minds. You'd be welcomed back with open arms. Get on back here. Seriously.
Pop.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah. The D-Gen was too strong. The D-Gen was really strong. I will give that to you. That was beyond what I think anybody was prepared for, but then it spawned so much of people like learning the real ways to actually farm stuff. You can totally get rich by selling mage wares. That's true. That is true. You can. Or by selling KEI in the bazaar, or not the bazaar, sorry, the Nexus. People will pay you through their nose for KEI. But yeah, dude, welcome back. Holy crap. That's a name that I didn't think that I was going to see again. They weren't ready for a seasoned Devil Sar farmer. There we go, bro. That's just it. You playing Midnight? Can I ask, you playing Midnight? Everybody's always asking, who's playing Midnight? Oh, man. Seeing your name again. I never thought I'd see the day. That's incredible.
Pop.
All right, so I think it's time. I think we've dilly-dallied and dally-dillied. Actually, should we do the earring thing real quick? We should do that. Let's do that real fast. I've been holding on to these items for, God, 3 months? 2 months. Alex Midnight and Eminem. Good times upcoming. Oh, yeah. Eminem might say more so. If you like Mythic Plus, then Midnight, I think, is going to be a pretty banger expansion. I'm a Mythic Plus guy. I love Mythic Plus. I don't raid. Raiding is not fun to me. I've reached my maximum number of characters online. So I have to wait. Like a scrub. Oh, there we go. We're in. I'm in. All right, we're going to do this earring thing real fast. And we're going to do music. Oh yeah, Pagoda, I've got way too many 60s. Help me, please. 60 Wizard, 60 Bard, 60 Rogue, 60 Ranger, 60 Enchanter, 60 Druid, 60 Monk, 60 Cleric, and then a couple other 60s that are not on this account.
Stop it.
No, I can't. It's going to continue. I still have 5 more to get. All right, Shilavandrel, let's get back on here. Very excited for Eminem. Alpha finally got me on P99. Hey! All right. So, we now have all 4 Concilium reports. We have the letter report to Tilbuck. Let me get EQ progression up on here. If you didn't know, EQ progression, it's a great website. We're looking for quests in Shadows of Luclin, and we're looking for the Sigil Earring of Veracity. So we're on. Oh, hi. Julia decided that she was really wanting her bone suddenly. Okay. Once you have the 4 Concilium reports, go to Kata. Okay. Oh, we gotta go to Kata. Fastest way to Kata is it Twilight Sea? Luclin Zone connection map. It's Twilight Sea, right? Also, did Suno crash on me? What's going on here? was enjoying that music, actually. You can hop on Valorant. Oh, man. How has Shade been? Have you talked to him lately? Here we go. Zone connection map. We're looking for Cata Castellum, which is a few times. That's good. Is he doing all right? Shadowhaven Polydol Grimling. He's in a funk. That's unfortunate. Recall, welcome in, by the way. Glad to see you in here. All right, so Shadowhaven to Grimling. Is that really the fastest? I feel like it's the... Oh, no, it's going to be faster going Echo, Fungus, Twilight, Kata. We're going to do that. I'm a bard. Check this out. Check me out. All right. Let me equip my drum. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. We go real fast. All right, let's make sure that we've got a pulse and then beneficial invisibility. Here we go. Port is fastest. No, I'm faster. Watch me work. Watch me grind. You know how many times I have had to do this run because I accidentally died in a Fungus Grove train incident? It's bobsled time. There we go. Feel the rhythm. As long as I don't get snared or rooted here from the tentacle terrors, we're going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. We're already through Echo. Time to go through Fungus. Here we go. You never have at 60. I credit you a bit for my P99 habit. Helping slay 1 million crocs in CT. Oh, yeah, those CT days. Man. Yeah, the crocs. They're so good. And I'll take credit for that. I'll take credit for the P99 addiction. Heck, man, the only thing that broke me of the P99 is the Quarm. Arctop was a hell of a camp. Oh my gosh. Illumium. Bocan. Remember Bocan? Bocan the monk. He was trying to pull. I wouldn't let him. I was not letting him. You want to pull our mobs? I'm a wizard. Check me out. Is this camp not currently occupied? That's crazy. Okay. No, it is. Somebody just pulling the wrong way. Or no, they're just training. Single pulling. Ranger's so OP. Ranger is so top tier in Kazakh. I can agree with that. You know, people don't give Rangers credit, but they're really good pullers in situations where you'd want like a monk or something normally. All right, Kata, here we come. Hi, Julia. Kata's this way. Need to get some height. There we go. Oh, yeah. See, bards, they're just fast. SK was strong, too. That's right. Yes, that's right. Your SK was. P99, man. See, I just wanted to see more raid content, and so Quarm really spoke to me.
right, we're in Kata now. Look at that. Could I have gotten a port faster? Arguable. All right, who do we got to talk to here? Oh no. Oh boy. Well, ooh. This really puts a damper on the old. I thought I was going fast, and then I did that. Running off the ledge is not arguable. It's too true. All right, we're on the other side now. How do we even get up? I have never had this problem. I swear this is the first time. This has never happened. We still have cellos for the next 36 seconds. We're trying to find a way up. Is there one? There may not be, or at least not easily accessible. Oh boy, did we just screw ourselves? Are we going to have to OT hammer? No, there's no way. There's no way, right? Right? There's a way up. 100% there's a way up. Right? There's an emblem you can click on the water back by the zone line. Okay, all right. So there's an emblem. Okay, Hugh Jeffner, I appreciate the point in the right direction. Man, this, I was thinking ports, please, please. I am a bard. I don't think you understand what I'm capable of. Apparently neither did I. It's on the wall. Okay. All right. It's a good thing our swim skill is so good.
Interrupted.
I can't levitate
Interrupted.
the zone. Of course I can't. Why would I?
Interrupted.
Why would I levitate? No, that would just be way too easy. Man, oh man. All right, so it's an emblem by the wall in the zone. Luckily, it's by the zone, I guess, because I can zone out and then re-cellos myself. Right? All right, emblem. Is it underwater? I'm having a tough time seeing. I don't have my mask. So I'm going to have to do my damage shield, Psalm of Cooling, in order to actually see in the dark. That didn't really help that much. Is it underwater? Go through an arch underwater. Okay. All right. So there should be an arch. Aha! Arch. Under the sea. All right, we're on this side now. Looking for an emblem. Oh. Aha! Emblem. Click. Wait. That's way faster than trying to run. You're telling me I can just like jump down, click the emblem, and then I'm here? You don't want to be so black is also a downside of Quarm. True, yeah, the vision is pretty bad. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. We learned something today. That was beneficial, actually. Running off an edge like an idiot. We learned something. So now we need to talk to Tilbuck Furrunner, who's on the tenebrous mountainside of the zone, which means that we've got to go up here. Right? Yes. Going up the mountain. We should have just gotten a port. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just quick, in and out. 3 minutes. Get the earring quest done. It's fine. Thank you for the bait. Yeah, let's light it up a little bit in here. Holy moly. And I've fallen off some ledges, but that one was one for the record books. All right, Tilbach. You are over here, I guess. Still feel faster? I'm so fast. Oh man. Gosh, look at my old feet running. Just pitter patter right across the zone. Look at me. I'm a bard. Is he inside of the palace? I think so. Yeah, he is. It's a good thing I'm not KOS here. I'm allied with them because I've killed so many Sanctus people. They think I'm pretty cool. Also, this is AI music right here, and it sounds like Sports Center when they're just rolling scores across the screen. Oh. Hi. Didn't think anyone else would be here. All right, well, so I've got the 4. Oh, I'm going to get a satchel. Okay, good thing I've got a space in my inventory here. So I'm going to give you the report. And then I'm going to fill this with... Is that Silo? It is Silo. Combine those, and then I just give this back, right? And the earring. Okay. So that, and then the earring. Where's my earring? There it is. Okay. I've got now the runed earring of veracity, which is actually better than my current earrings, which is nice. So now we need to do the Ark's key part, which requires... do I have to go back to... Oh, no. I've got... God. All right. So I have to go back to Seru? Oh, no. I have to... Oh, no. I got to be in Kata. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, that's Briar's dad. Holy crap. I had no idea. That's cool. That is neat. All right, so we're going to go to Elneric. That quest is a lot. It's a lot. It's true. But thankfully, I've finished now everything except for getting Seru's head. Seru's head will complete this quest for me, which would be nice. I've got the Ark's key part. It was my turn, so I got it. I love Mrs. Alpha. She's too funny. And you know what? It's a good thing that I didn't farm these guys for their shard. Oh, you did it to me again, didn't you, Cube? Did it to me. All right, Elneric. Here you are. All right, so I got to give him the 4 shards. And then he's going to hand me a seal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're expecting.
My power, my pleasure, my pain.
I got the seal. Okay. Seal obtained. Did I get an Ark's key, though? Did I receive an Ark's key? Hello? Oh, I did. Okay, it's right here. Nice. Find Ssra in Kata. She's in the same building as Elnarek. She's not up in this, so I have to combine. I have to combine some stuff. So I have to get into a raid. Oh, hi, Scylla. Over here. No. He's right here. There he is. There's the man. He's right here. I think he's looking. That's the dude. He's the dude playing the elf dude. All right, so we've got the seal and the runed earring of veracity. Where's my runed earring of... Oh, it's right here. Okay. So we got these 2 things. We have to talk to Ssra. Oh boy, do we... Let's see. Any officers online? Let's see if there are any officers online. If there's not, we can't continue. If there is, then we can finish this. I'm gonna finish this. We're not in a raid, right? No, we're not. Cool. I'm not seeing any officers online. I might be stuck here. Because Ssra's not up, I think, right? Yeah, no. You're not streaming. PvP can be an option, can it? Well, we can check. I mean, somebody kills me while doing this, kind of a dick move, I guess. But we can see. All right. We can see if there's anybody in here. We can just log out. All right, there's one person in here. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a little sneaky. So we're going to go here. So she needs... I need to say what Ark's key. Okay. I'm gonna hit this again. Hit the gritty again. I'm gonna go. Here we go. I was about to say, did I crash? Oh, okay. Scylla's in here. Cool. Oh, wait. No, I didn't go into PvP. I bet it's just a bard who's swarming. I am willing to bet. I might lose that bet, but I'm willing to bet that it's just a bard who's swarming. If so, carry on. A good bard dude. Is Lucia up? She's got to be, right? Oh, he's been in here for a while, and he's got a low-level pet, so I don't know. Might be a wizard. If somebody attacks, just tell Winks. I mean, true. Oh, I'm gonna tell Winks. Where does Lucia even spawn? I just want to know where you spawn. Is she upstairs? Right? Gotta be upstairs. Maybe not? Oh, she's not in here. Oh, she's supposed to spawn right here. All right, she's not here. Well, I guess that answers that. Not up in PvP. Guess somebody killed her. So I need an officer in order to open up the raid. Anybody happen to be an officer of a guild? Who's online? Let's see. Nobody. Pillow was looking for Lucia. Is Scylla an officer? Oh, okay. Chorus' son-in-law is is Chorus oh, all right. I didn't know the Chorus was an officer. All right, I'm asking general chat. If it doesn't work, then that's all we can do. We have pushed this boulder up the hill as far as it's able to go. If anybody happens to be an officer of a guild, I could absolutely use an invite. Arithia's on? Well, let's see. There's hard casuals. Here we go. Arithia's on. Should I drop into Discord and ask? May as well, right?
Hello.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
Is Arithia here?
Yeah, what's up?
Could are you on a character that can give a raid invite to a character?
I can be.
Would that be a bunch of trouble? I'm just trying to turn in the earring quest, the earring of veracity or whatever, to Lucia in Kata, and no officers are online. It's not up in PvP, and so I'm just trying to get it done.
Yeah, I don't mind. I can do that.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Which character are you on?
I'm on Philivandrel, the Bard. Jonat, it's not up in PvP. Lucia's down. Somebody killed Lucia. Who kills that garble? I don't
Hey, you
know.
should get it. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, here we go. We're going to turn this in. Here we go. Is there a belt? What's the belt? Okay, running up. Where's Lucia? Is Lucia not supposed to be here? Oh, I'm in PvP. Oh, I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. Whoops. Yep, recall. He called it. Still got PvP on. I zoned into the instance while still tagged for PvP. I have to run back out. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay, now we should be good. Mrs. Alpha's giving Julia a carrot like a bunny. She is a bunny dog. There's Lucia. That's what we're looking for. All right, so we need to hand in the seal and the earring. Oh, wait, no. What is the Arcs key? All right, so we got the box. There's the doo-doo. Oh. She's got a carrot. That is too cute. Look at that. She's got a carrot. Combine the seal and the earring in the box. Into the bowl. Give this jeweled box to Lucia.
Hey, Arithia.
Ba-bam!
Do you mind messaging Silo? They were looking for the exact same character that Alpha's needing there, so...
Oh, Scylla?
Yeah, Cillo.
Appreciate that. You're our savior. You're our hero tonight. Hey, we got the earring, and we got the earring.
Congrats.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That did not work out. I got permission to open up the SOW one if you explained how. So, Squirrels of War is a better guild. All right. I will hand it to Squirrels here. There is a built-in target ring when we were going over the target rings earlier today, which Squirrels of War has baked into Zeal. Let's see if I can find it here. So we go target ring. It's acorns with squirrels on them. Fantastic. Absolutely. 10 out of 10, 100 out of 100. That alone, I mean, you look at the Haven ring, we don't even have one. The one that we have is Project Faceless, which is this, which, it's not very good. Squirrels, though. Yeah. Peak. That is absolute peak right there. All right. So what kind of stats did we get from this as opposed to our current one? I'm just helping Silo here. Heck yeah. All right. We are finally done with that quest, and we've got a lot of spaces in our bags opened up, which is nice. The last portion of this is getting the head of Ssra. Just got to get the head. Then we're done. Where's the puppy cam? No drama, right? Yeah. No drama. She's right here. You actually missed. She had a carrot in her mouth, a giant carrot. She was looking very cute with her carrot in her mouth. But yeah, no puppy cam. Because that one was... Did Silo ever get in a raid? Yes! Silo did get in the raid. He's somewhere. Yeah, he's here. He's in the instance, I think. Yeah, he's in Kata now. So he's good. He's Gucci. What's the
love it when a plan comes together.
Rasputin dance?
I was working on a spreadsheet, but I think once you guys are done, I'm going to go to bed.
That's the one. Well, I'm done. I think that Silo still needs to just do the turn in. I think he just got into the instance, so
Yeah.
he should be good. Thank you again for the help. That was huge.
Yeah, no worries.
Are there pivot tables?
I can wait.
All right. Now. Now. Oh, hello. No, I'm not going to update my firmware. What do I look like, a chump? Oh, you caught me again, bro. As if I'd be mad at that. All right, so what we need to do, what we're going to do here, is we're going to do a quick swap. It's time for some jammy jams. Yeah, it's time for some jammy jams. All right. So we got that going. Let's make sure that we're doing the quick swap here. Make sure we are loaded here. What I have to do is I have to raid everybody over. So if you don't know, I like to DJ. We have lights. We have sound. We have energy. Is this not loading? What's going on here? We have software that apparently isn't working. We have software that still isn't working. Okay. I'm going to have to restart the software because it doesn't want to work. You know, things were going a little bit too well today. They just were. Of course, something would actually screw up a little bit, right? There we go. There's record box. That's what we're looking for. Man, this AI music is actually really good. I like this. I like this a lot. All right, we're opening, reading tracks, getting things set up, ready to go. But will it load the way that it's supposed to? Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe not. Oh, is it just going to break on me? It's totally just going to break on me, isn't it? Well, we got stuff in here. Tracks aren't loading. We reload? All right. Something is not right. Something in the state of Denmark. What is it? Something is rotten in the state of Denmark? Is that what it was? Oh, it's really not loading. Why not? Okay. All right, we're going to try this again. Again. It's supposed to be loading. It doesn't want to. Oh. Is record box running? No. It's not. Record box. Try this again. It was working earlier. Now it's not. Coincidence? Probably. Okay, it's reading tracks. Good start. Okay, all right, we're getting somewhere. Loading all the way in. Yes. It still doesn't want to work. What the heck is going on? I'll log out. I'll log back in. to verify my email? Okay, email verified. Oh, is Beatport just down? Is that what's going on? I think Beatport's just down. What the heck? Oh, we're having login issues. Interesting. Well, that's working. Yeah. It's having an issue trying to sign into the streaming service that I use for getting music. Okay. That's very strange. Okay. We're going to try this. We're going to see. We're going to see if we can do this. How strange. Local host refused to connect. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Is Silo in here? Oh, I didn't go to the right spot. Okay. Let's log in. Let's get Silo situated. Oh, I think you found it. You must have. That's where Lucia is. I guess Scylla was having a little bit of an issue trying to find the person to do the turn in here. Okay, you found her. I'm asking Scylla if he's good here. Well, okay. No. Man, all right. I'm going to make you raid lead. I have to get a bed as long as so. Okay. Yep. Nice. Okay. We are good. No. I'll tell you about it in a minute. Okay. No. Well, okay. Yeah. I'm not. Uh-huh. All right. All right. Was that for AAXP or quests? What's that? Oh man, 9 AA points so far today. Real good. Here we go. All right, we're going to get a port back. So, a couple of things. I didn't realize what time it is. Second of all, I can't connect to my streaming software for DJ. So, we're going to have to go ahead and put a hold on the DJing tonight. We will do it next week.
Stop it.
I know. That's, well, I mean, technically that's what we're doing. We have to, yeah, we're going to have to, unfortunately, I was trying to start it up. It wasn't working. And so we're just going to say, okay, one thing had to break tonight, and it is 11 o'clock. So bring it on in. Bring it on in. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Oh, I feel like, whoa. Hey, yo. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Put these off. That. Clap. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're good there. Okay. Well, everybody, thank you. Thank you so much. Today was absolutely astounding. So much fun. Had a blast with everybody. Seeing old faces and new coming on in. It was just so much fun. So I appreciate everybody being here. Another big, long Saturday. Let's see. Is there anybody live right now who might enjoy a bit of a raid? Let's see. Is anybody doing Quarm? First of all, who's doing Quarm? Is there anybody? Tangbreaker, 99. P99. Clever names suck. He's doing P99 though. You know what? We haven't hung out with him in a minute. It looks like he is on a rogue. That's okay. That's okay. We can do P99. All right, so we will go and, you know, he has dropped in here many times. So we may as well bring the party on over his way. So we will do that. There we go. All right, everybody, thank you so much for being here. We're going to go and say hello to Clever Names Suck. over on P99. He's doing some rogue stuff near and dear to our hearts, but also from my heart. Thank you so much for hanging out. Big long Saturday, so much fun. Wouldn't do it if it wasn't for you guys. I love it. Say hello to Clever Names Suck For Me. Mrs. Alpha says, have a good night. Have a good night, everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see everybody next time. There we go. There's the button. I'm always so bad at this, you know. Actually, one thing that I forgot to say was that I can't remember.